ink bundle.
Yeah.
We had brand new inks on a set of 9.
Yeah.
Basically, what you see here.
Yeah.
So we had the bottom set of 9 that you can buy individually, and then we had the top set as well, which is your sort of essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your embossing, your black, your grey, your brown.
Now we still have them as separate bundles. And then I thought I'd just ask the question. You know what I'm like. I'll throw it in and then I'll just see what happens as we go around. Well, Julie did a thing. A very good thing. So it's a really good thing. You can get all of them, every single ink pad you are seeing here. So that gives you all your colours that you've got, and it gets you your essential bundle as well with your Versamark, so you can now emboss for a cracking deal. Should be £78.37. It's £59.99 on 2 split pays of £29.99.
It's amazing.
When it's gone, it's gone. It's a 24-hour deal only. Julie said that it will go back up again tomorrow. But if you want all your ink pads, we're going to touch on this hour. Something else, though, we're going to touch on this hour is something that you sort of was in collaboration with.
Yeah, so me and Liam designed a tool that wasn't on the market that we wanted to bring to the market. So it's our dual brush and blending tool. So not only have I got the product today, I've also got a little guest with me.
I'm going to sidestep out. Look who's back from his golfing trip.
Yay!
Oh, you get Steve, a round of applause.
Hi.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay.
I want you to tell me everything, how it all started, where did it start, give me the story.
Gosh.
I'm going to go and make a brew.
Okay. Right.
Gosh, let's... Ooh!
Hi, Liam.
Oh, hello.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. We're here. Tony's here.
The sun is shining.
The sun is shining. I know, and you've probably had enough of it by now.
I know. It's a bit cooler today though,
Yeah.
compared.
Stay indoors. Keep us company. We'll keep you company. Amazing shows coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5. Then Adam takes over, Mr. Saturday Night, and here's what's coming up between now and 9 tonight. Then Stamps by Me. Of course, Tony's here. It has to be Stamps by Me. We've got some amazing deals. Brand new couture crosswalks. That's dies. It's stencils. It's stamps. It's all an amazing collection. Bit of a kind of Sex in the City sort of vibe to it.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
So
and
cool.
we've also got a fantastic crafting box at an amazing value, like a Lucky Dip thing, but you'll see what you get. It's incredible. Brilliant value. 2 o'clock, Indigo Blue. Helen is here. Brand new red rubber stamps and lots of other goodies as well, and some wooden notebooks as well. That's at 2 o'clock. LM Gifts. Haven't seen Dee since she's been back with us. Looking forward to that show. It's all about the bees with Dee at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then we're back with another show with, of course, Stamps by Me and Tony. That's at 4 o'clock. Then Adam takes over with Craft Limited UK. Amazing cards and envelopes. He's on his own for that show. Indigo Blue at 6. Stamps by Me at 7. And HobbyMaker deals at 8 o'clock tonight with Cats, So Managers specials. All coming up between now and 9. And an extra show tonight at 9 o'clock. Lovely Janice will be here with a repeat show, actually, with Nigel from Timestamp, a pre-recorded show from earlier in the week. So that's the way we look between now and 10 tonight. Right, Tony.
Let's get busy getting busy.
Let's get busy getting busy. We're going to start with a crafting box. Now, you look at that and you think, OK, nice. Wonder what's inside it. Go on.
So normally we do posh boxes or velvet wallets, don't we?
Yep.
I didn't have a posh box big enough for this one.
OK, because what you've got in here is £170 worth of Stamps by Me goodies. And when Tony opens it and takes everything out, everything you get in the box will be exactly what you get at home. So it's not a lucky dip or not it might be slightly different or anything like that. What you get in the box is what you're going to be getting at home. And it's worth £169.99. Do you want to give us a tease?
Yeah, it's funny. Can you see it? Look, I've got 2.2 kg on there. We're just figuring out the price, so it didn't cost you a lot of money here at HobbyMaker to send it.
OK. Well, our P&P's capped The whole day, as you know, £4.95. So even though it's 2.2 kilos worth of weight, we'll ship it for that
quite
price.
a bit of weight. It is heavy. Right, so where do we start? So we'll start with your die-cutting multi-tool. Now, you're going to get a plethora of different things, some papers, embossing folders, dies. So let's start. This is tools. So we'll start with the tool. So this is one of those tools that gets the bits out of your dies. It has the protracting pokey tool at the end as well.
Perfect.
So you can't leave it showing. You get 2 embossing folders, a frame and a flower formation on there, both of which are A6.
Just to let you know, clock's at 0. Let's get the price down. From £169.99, you can have everything in this box for 50 quid. And it's on 2-way split pay, so pay us £25 today and we'll send the box to you. £25 in 4 weeks, saving £120. Absolutely unbelievable, and we'll keep on going through it.
People who know, who've had our goodie envelopes or our goodie boxes will know the value anyway.
Yep.
So next we have an 8x8 paper pad, which is called Cozy Home. So it's got all of the soft linens and the furs and the fabric effects on there.
Nice.
I'll put it out at the front here and then we can show at the end. Then we've got some lovely acrylic cloud effect papers as well. This one's also 8x8, 7 designs, 21 pages, 200 GSM. Then we have some garden treasures. This is quite a thick pad, this one. 8x8, 12 designs, 36 pages, 200 GSM.
Yeah.
Then we have a Merry and Bright bumper paper pack. So this is 75 sheets, 25 designs, 3 of each in there. We will open some of the packs as well at some point if you wish.
Okay.
We have some stag dies, some Merry and Bright stag
That's
head.
right up my street.
Yeah, so you can do the paper behind as well if you want to. Then you get your layering trees, so you can do a rack of trees in the silhouette, so you can create perspective with there. We've also got some pre-printed words as well, which you just cut obviously with your scissors. We then have some sparkly paint, some sparkly watercolours. I'll see if I can open this one to show you. You get some sparkle paints.
Ooh.
If you give them a shake.
Nice.
It's got a lot of, there you go. Can you see that?
There's a lot going on in there.
Sparkly watercolours, so you'll get those as well.
20% of the stock has gone already.
Yeah, we don't have tons of these guys. Then we have some watercolour paints in bottles. And then at the bottom we have a 12x12 paper pad, 12 designs, 24 pages, 200 GSM.
So if you were paying what you should be for all of these elements...
Do you want me to say price as I put them in? Roughly price,
Go
guys,
on.
just because it's from memory.
Actually, let's just take the box away. Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay.
Good idea. So we have the 12x12. We have the 8x8.
Yeah.
We have another 8x8. We have another 8x8.
Oh, my word.
We have a bumper paper pack.
All you're paying today on split pay is £25 to get this home, plus your P&P.
You have inks, coloured inks. You have tools. You have dyes and...
Oh, this is unbelievable. Start the Saturday as you mean to go on with absolute bargains. That, if you were paying proper price for everything, will be £169.99. It may well be that you want to go for 2. If you want 2 boxes, that'll be basically £340 worth for under £100, well, for £100, or £50 now and £50 in 4 weeks' time on split pay. It's up to you. It's RYOT98. When you do these sort of things, very often it's a pick and mix, and you kind of think to yourself, oh, I might get this, I might get that. That is exactly what you're going to get. Yeah?
Absolutely, and then you can get it, you can decant it and share it between crafty friends for Christmas gifts. So it's 50 quid shared between 5 friends. They'll all get a nice paper pad each, maybe an embossing folder, a die and some inks. But the value is there, and again, I always put these sorts of things together, 1, to exhaust overstock of my own, but 2, so you can get bite-sized chunks of what Stamps by Me is about. If you are a brand new crafter, an old crafter, maybe you only have 1 item out of this box, or 2, or even maybe 3, the value is still absolutely...
If you're in a craft group, for example, I mean, this is going to keep everybody occupied and busy for such a long time, but remember, you are saving £120 of what you should be paying for this, and rather than saying, oh, you might get this, you might get that, this is exactly what you're going to get. It's exactly what you're going to open from Tony and Stamps by Me. £50 today, or the first split payment of just £25. Very busy. A third of the entire stock is gone already. Hello to Susan, Yvonne, Maria, Gwen, Judy,
Well
Hayley,
done, guys.
Virginia, Christina, Alison and Vivian. I mean, this is really one of those opportunities that doesn't come along that often. When it does come along, you just grab it with both hands.
Absolutely. Like your paper pads are $18.99, your 8x8s are like $12.99, $13.99. This one's an $18.99 pad. It's a Christmas one given. We've got one in the show today that is $18.99, one of our newer designs. Then you've got the dies, the die cutting tools, $12.99. So it all adds up over. If you were to just go into the website and add these independently, it looks like a lot of money, but...
And if you count up the number of items you've got in the box, it works out to £5 per item. £5 for the dies, £5 for the 12x12 paper pad, £5 for that £18 value paper block, £50 the whole lot. We don't have a massive quantity of these, so if you do want them, maybe you didn't wake up this morning thinking that you need that paper pad or that die set, but you're thinking for the price. 40% of the stock gone
These
if
are
you'll
not
check out.
actually listed on the thing as well, so you get 14. You actually get 14 items, not 10.
First message of the afternoon from Alison. Hi, Alison. She says, woohoo, wasn't expecting this. So pleased I've got this. I can't see the board. So pleased I've got this box of goodies before it's gone. Get it before it's gone. Absolutely, Alison in Lancashire. Get it before it's gone. Congratulations to everybody.
I'll just show you some of the papers whilst you're reading those messages.
Well, Julie endorse it. Hello, Julie. Afternoon, Tony and Dave. Lovely to see two of my favourite people together. Looking forward to Tony's demos.
Thank you so much. We've got a lovely new collection coming up too, guys, so I'm so excited.
That's me, Julie. Yeah.
That's your Julie.
That's me,
So look at
Julie.
these. I mean, not very often do you get paper pads that have 75 sheets. They're uncoated. They go through your embossing folders, guys. You can put watercolour on them. They carry stamps beautifully as well. So
Half the stock gone if you all check out. Why wouldn't you check out on a deal this good? Absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous, yeah. So you get quite. It's not the dog ends of my stock. Let me tell you,
No.
It's just stock that we have hundreds of left over from either being here or being on HSN in America, and you get the value of the goodie boxes by investing as well. So let me just quickly show you this one, because this one's quite quintessential actually. So this one's Sweet Serenity, and this one's got the laces and the doilies and all of the lovely teas, and they're not papers that are just like your common stripe and spots, which can be sometimes a little bit cumbersome.
It's an instant craft stash in a box, worth 170. You're paying just £25 on split pay or £50 in one payment. 70% discount off this. And anything Stamps by me, you know it's going to be amazing quality, amazing design. We've got lots of highlights to look through in these 3 shows with Tony today. 3 shows. That's good.
I know. I'm so excited. I only had 2 originally. So we've got these lovely like watercolour apertures as well. Look how beautiful those are. So you've got your 4, say 6 by 6,
yeah.
6 by 6 cards, or you can make it into a watercolour masterpiece. You've got some more here as well. And then as I just go through, we've got the little independent ones as well. So you can do the foliage, the decoupage, build that scene.
I mean, what would that paper pad be, that 12 by 12?
$18.99.
$18.99, still good value, but that's what you should be paying for it. You're only paying £25 a day to get a whole box home, plus your P&P, or you can pay £50 in one go. It's entirely up to you. Treat yourself to a couple. Maybe you want one for a friend. Maybe you've got a £50 budget for a birthday present or something like that. If you all check out, we have 9 boxes left. That is all. Whether we can get any more for the later shows, I'm not quite sure. But whatever you do, don't miss this chance. A great way to start your Saturday afternoon, saving 120 quid on 2-way split pay, just £50.
I can't wait for people to get those, because really you're going to unravel them and go, do you know what, I can't believe. Normally when you get boxes, and I'm not saying they're all rubbish, because that's not the case.
No.
When we put goodie boxes together, we need to exhaust stock. So when we say contents may vary, it's not because we're giving you the rubbish, it's because we don't have enough items of those individual things. So to have something that you know what you're going to get, you can see what you visually get, then it's just nice to know where you're spending your money as well.
It's also great to maybe have it as like a try me box. If you've never bought any Stamps by me before, never seen Tony before, I'm sure you have, but it's a great way of trying the range, and you'll be back for more in the future too.
Absolutely. So look at this one. So this one's quite impactful. It's got the grayscale, the black, the tulips, they're so bright as well, and then you've got the faux gold effect on there as well. So really, really lovely. I mean, talk about impactive cards with the black and gold. It's not common in black and gold. It's a little bit fearful, but I do feel like sometimes you really do get that wow factor on a card when you add that touch of black.
But also with boxes like this, you might try things that otherwise you wouldn't have thought of trying, like those watercolours, for example. Yeah.
And the paper will carry those watercolours too as well. So all you need to do is put a blob on your glass mat and paint willy-nilly, or, you know, put them in a spray bottle and reduce them down if you want to as well. So you can reduce them down. But they've got the lovely super nozzle at the top as well. So you can just put it on here. You can add them into
is that watercolour ink?
Yeah, watercolour ink.
Lovely.
So you can just paint with them at ease if you want to. They're in that lovely clear plastic, so you can see exactly what you're
do love a bargain. You feel really good after you've bought something that's such good value for money. You know you can't beat it, and what you see is what you get. It's not a lucky dip or not a contents may vary option or anything like that. That is exactly what you're going to get for £50 or £25 on split pay. And it's a real bonus to start the Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, I always like to try and give a little treat or think, right, where we're going here. I always conscious of new followers, new crafters as well. Sometimes the concepts that I bring you here on HobbyMaker can sometimes feel a little bit overwhelming because we try and make you look amazing as card makers. But the goodie boxes are just like those bite-sized chunks where you can just scatter it on a table and just have fun.
Now, Jessica in Gloucestershire says, simply wow, what a price, perfect for crafting beginners. All you need is adhesive and you're away, and the demos are always fabulous.
Oh.
No pressure.
Oh, yeah, no pressure. Listen, I got caught in 2 hours delay. I only walked in the building like...
I thought you'd get stuck. They've shut the M42, haven't they?
Yeah, it's going to take me a long time to get home and all. I might as well just stay here.
Might do. When I saw the clock ticking, I thought, I bet you've got stuck. Yeah. OK, but she's here. That's the main thing. OK, so if you want that box, great way to start Saturday afternoon's fun. And it's RYOT98. I'll let you know when it sells out. If we can get any more for later shows, we will. But if you get them in this show, if you check out now, you've got one of the best bargains of the day, basically. OK.
We have got another stunning bargain as well, so don't switch off now just because you've had your bargain.
No,
We've got something else to show you.
Now, this is the main event, and it is really like a fashion show. A fashion show in New York City, or it could be other major states. We've got here the couture crosswalks. Now, if you love your fashion, you're going to absolutely love this, because this is not just a stamp. This is stamps, it's stencils, and it's dies, all in each of the characters. You've got Mia, Stella, Lily. You've then got dies for your textiles, three different types of textile dies. You've then also got your stencils as well, 4 stencils down here too. And you then get 75 background images of fantastic kind of cityscapes and city scenes. Now, the whole thing should be $179.99. And I've got some finished samples here to give you an idea. Let's move this out.
Let me get rid of that for you.
Thank you. Let's have a little look. This is a sort of card you can make with the backgrounds and your characters. Look at that.
You couldn't colour that, could you?
You couldn't?
No. Now you can.
There's the Empire State in the background. Look at this one. Not using one of the backgrounds, so that's really smart.
Yeah, so that's the stencil gone round the lovely Stella. So basically, the complete collection consists of Stella, Mia and Lily, and in each collection, you've got Stella, so you've got layering stencils, stamps and dies. Then we move on to Mia, layering stencils, stamps and dies in that packet. And then we have Stella, Mia and Lily. And Lily also has the layering stencils for a gown, the outline dies, and then the stamp set to coordinate. So they're your 3 sort of like focuses on this collection.
This is Lily. The first one I showed you was Stella. This is Lily. So she's got the ball gown on, into a swanky do, maybe in the Waldorf or something like that.
Absolutely. And then you have 2 dies which give you the textures of a fabric appearance, so you really can go to town to make it all themed. That stencil there is part of a stencil of 4, so you get 4 5x7 stencils as well. Look at that, incredibly beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And then you'll get your bumper paper pack of the crosswalks, which consists of city lights, runways, streets. So you really can go to town with sort of placing the ladies onto a background piece of paper and get perspective with your cards. So look at that, and that is stamped onto the patterned fabric in the paper. I mean,
look at that.
Wow, yeah.
Stopping traffic. Absolutely
so
beautiful.
the value, when it will come down for you guys, so the value is absolutely exquisite. Now, if you're brand new to Stamps by Me's layering stencil stamps and dies, the layering stencils are so cool that it actually gives you consistent light and shade through every design, so it looks like you've coloured it when you absolutely haven't. And you don't need to tell anybody that you haven't coloured it. You'll get all the creases in the clothing, down by the fronts of the legs, down on the top as well.
This is the 3rd model. This is Mia. So you get Stella, Lily and Mia, all the fantastic city backgrounds, the stencils as well, the dies for your textures of fabric, which is just tucked behind Mia here. It's not $179.99. That's right.
That's a great example, Dave. It's got all the components, the stencils, the die and the lady.
$139.99 for everything. We will go through them one by one for you so you can see exactly what you're going to get, but it's the perfect way of having the image, cutting the image out, colouring the image in thanks to the stencils as well, and to have the crosswalk backgrounds, I think it's just the icing on the cake. 75 of those, $139.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, which means you only pay a quarter of that today plus your P&P. But if you love fashion or got someone in the family that loves fashion, $34.99 is your first split payment of for?
That's incredible because the girls on their own are $39.99 each.
Yeah.
So, of course, you can go and buy them independently, but you get a great saving if you do buy the bundle. And I never, ever encourage overspend. Never, never, never. However, this kit has been built in such a way that the stencils are going to complement because they fit the theme. You have the dyes that give you the fabric textures as well.
Absolutely.
And then you get the 3 independent ladies who all have a different theme. So they can be built together to create the cluster of ladies, but equally, they're all holding their own power.
Now, they are $39.99 on their own if you want to get just one of the characters, and that will be a combination of the die, the stamps and the stencils in one pack. £39.99, because to colour them in, it's not always that easy. People either are good colourists or maybe it's not their favourite thing. Using stencils, it cuts out any element of error, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and I've already done lots of videos with inspiration with these as well. I did a video last week, so you can check out all of the inspiration, but it's nice just to have something other than a flower.
Yeah.
I love flowers, guys, we do a ton of them, but it's nice to just bring you something else that's a little bit more elevated, a little bit different. So these sorts of ladies are going to be brilliant for celebrations. Go get them, powerful moments, celebratory moments. You've got a young girl leaving school and going out and meeting the great world. You've got lots of different things that you could do with it, and it's not just one-dimensional. You can use it with all of your other guys. You could put it with one of our Quattro cocktails. Just amazing. Maybe
you've been struggling doing cards for maybe younger members of the family, maybe granddaughters, nieces, that sort of thing. You say flowers are lovely, and they're generic. They're all across the board lovely. But this has obviously got much more kind of a youthful vibe to it, city living, that sort of thing. And you don't see collections like this very often, do you? No, and I try to bring difference. I try to bring you something different so you have variety in your craft. What we'll do, though, guys, is we'll have a look at some of the things in more detail when we come through to demo it, if you want. OK, well, we're going to do them individually first of all. So let me just grab this one. Okay. This one is Stella. So Stella, first of all. Now, if I just turn it round, you can see on the back exactly how the layering stencils work. So how layer 1 works, layer 2 works, layer 3 and so on. But you've got the stamp for the image, the stencils for the colouring in, and then the dies for the cutting out as well for you. Let me just open that for you, Dave, because it's nice to see, isn't it? So make sure it's not mine. It's not used. Yeah, so we'll get the layering stencil system. Now, they're all etched, so it's the same concept with all the girls. What I'm showing you with this one applies to all. Okay. So you have the etched numbers. Always make sure you see the numbers. So you'll follow the layering stencil system. We have our amazing outline die, and then the stamp. Let me just get some white card here. So you've got some cracking sentiments across the board for all these. It's your moment, make it iconic. You make every day a runway. Fashionably late, that's me. Or worth the wait, that's me. Well, I'll take that one today because I nearly was late. You were born to shine. And I'd actually demoed this one, guys. I want to show you. This is what it looks like when you just use the stencils. Okay. So it looks like she's got a denim outfit on there and a red jumper. Absolutely cool, right? I just followed the system. I didn't have any experience or technical element required to create that. He did it with this. This is making me think Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, well, yeah. Great, of course. And then I stamped her onto pattern paper, which is in the Couture Crosswalks paper, and I made her outfit look like it was fabric. Oh, wow. So, and then I painted her boots in gold, so you can see, and then I did her in embossing. So you've got so much scope with them as independents. They look gorgeous together, absolutely, but equally on. If you buy the bundle with all of them, all the characters, it's like you're getting one of the characters free. You're getting basically £40 off the price by buying the main bundle. And it's something that probably you've not seen available very often or anything quite like it available. So that one is your Stella. Next one is $39.99 for Stella. This is Mia. Yeah, Mia, so exactly the same concept as Dave pointed out. You've got your background layering stencils there. And then I'll just tell you on the front what it says here, because we always have a visual. So you've got fierce and fabulous, chic happens, born to stand out, confidence, looks good on you, and have a gorgeous day. So it's exactly the same, but in this one she's got capri pants, the collar's not as high, and she's got those undergarments. Fantastic. As well. That one's got 13 pieces. So that is Mia. If you want Mia, she's $39.99 as well. And then we have Lily. Lily in the gown. So this one's great for prom, wedding, anniversary. So I tried to chop it up a little bit here. So make today your catwalk. You're my style icon. Too glam
to give a damn.
Too glam to give a damn. Love that. Strut your stuff.
Showing that my eyeballs are rubbish right
Birthday
now. But anyway,
queen.
Birthday queen, yeah. And then again, you get the system on the back, and if you follow the system there with the stamp and then the outline die, and you can create the most iconic 3D, beautiful, layered girls with all those lovely lines and creases in her garments, because they're normally two-dimensional. And when we colour them ourselves, because we're not great colourists, well, I'm particularly not, it looks flat, it looks totally flat. But having that stamp to add the further 3D and the stencils in all of those waves, you really only need one ink pad as well. So if you start really light with the first and just add a bit more pressure with with the same ink.
Now the next dice there is the textile touches. Textile touches. So basically you've got 2 dies in there with different patterns of fabric.
Absolutely. So these are A6, so they're a good size, guys. So these are going to put textures and layers into the back of your cards, look. So you have the weave, like the basket weave, and then they have the sporadic, like cotton voile. So you just cut them through and you can build them into the backs of the cards and create textures and layers. These don't have to be used with the Absolute collection. These would be great for guys' cards, Father's Day cards, with all of the lovely, like, Hessian and things like that.
They are $19.99 if you want them on their own, but they are in the big bundle, obviously. I'll pop that back in there.
Yeah, pop them all as individuals for you guys, so you can cherry pick if you want to. You don't have to get the whole bundle. The value is in the bundle, but of course I've broken it down for you.
Then you've got your 4 stencils that kind of go with the dies that we just showed you as well.
Yeah, so these are your fabric stencils, guys. So you have sort of like the hound tooth. Let me just grab a piece of black card. The hound tooth.
Yep.
So you can jazz her clothing up, or backgrounds. You've seen how the design team have put a swirl around. So you've got the houndtooth. Then you've got the crosshatch, which is really, really lovely. You get all 4, by the way. You have your leopard, I believe. No, tiger.
Tiger, easy tiger.
Tiger one. And then you have your leopard as well. So you really can go to town with creative backgrounds or a clothing.
So if you love your animal print, let's say, $16.99 is the price if you want those 4 stencils individually. So just over £4 each, £4.25 each. Then we've got the bumper paper pack, which I really want to flick through. You've got one there.
That's mine there.
Is that yours there?
I've got one, sorry,
You've got
Dave.
one.
Sorry, Dave.
Okay, that's right.
That was lucky, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, couture crosswalk. This is where it really comes into its own, because the papers really do aid you in making quick cards, for one, but 2, if you are that crafter that spends ages doing the focal, which would be the girl, and then the background, comes to the background, you're like...
A bit lost.
I haven't got an ink pad that matches what I've done. And then you spend half a day going, I didn't find out to sort it out. Well, these are going to stop you from doing that, because you can instantly use the patterns for the girls if you want to. So that is that pattern there.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, but then you have all of your amazing backgrounds and things like that, so you can absolutely go to town and create your amazing masterpiece. Whether you're wanting to tell a story, it just aids you in your crafting without the worry.
Could be New York, could be Paris. All kind of moody nighttime scenes as well, which are really lovely. That's a lovely one.
And then you've got, this one's quite couture because of the reflection puddle.
It's very Fifth Avenue, that.
Yeah, very nice. I like the
75 of them for $19.99. If you want an extra pack of these, they are available. BWOT 28.
Yeah, but lots of people love our papers. I think a lot of them are like saying they don't use them, which is crazy. I put 3 in so you can use 1 and still save 2, and people still say they don't use them. I'm like, this is crazy.
And it's uncoated, so you can add effects to it if you want.
So you've just got lots of different street scenes, city lights, crosswalks. And then you've got your 4 independents. So if you want to do
I love them.
Like decorating the envelopes and things like that, of course you can do that.
Well, lots of you are coming through for an extra pack of these. BWOT 28 for less than 20 quid. For 75 of them, beautifully trimmed, beautifully photographed, beautifully printed, and all uncoated as well for £19.99, called the Couture Crossworks. But you get all of it if you go for the bundle that we just showed you details of. It's on the right-hand side there, down from $169.99, or actually it was $179.99, so they say 40 quid. So basically getting one of the packs of the ladies, the dies, the stamps, and the stencils completely free if you buy the bundle. And it's on 4-way split pay as well, which means you can spread it over 4 payments if you want to, interest-free. OVOT 30, brand new today. Love it.
Could I have Lily? Let's do Lily. So I've just shown you Stella, which is quite sort of like, she's running the world right now. She needs to go for MP right now. She's giving it large. So I'm going to do the Quiet Lily.
There we go.
So I'm Stella. You're Lily. Today
it is the weekend.
It is, why not?
Yeah.
Right, so let me show you how Lily looks. So let's get our stencils out. Now, there are no rules in relation to colouring or anything like that. Just have fun with it, guys. Let's just...
And like Tony said, the stencils are numbered, so you know which one goes down first, and just choose the colours. Do you like to do different shades of the same colour?
You can do whatever you want. What I'll do is I'll use one ink pad and show you how cool it can look. Just if maybe you're a craft and you've only got 3 or 4 ink pads in your stash, then it's still going to work, okay? But if you have all the ink pads in the world from every brand in the world, I know what most of you are like, you can be really extravagant. So the hearts in the corners are to line up. So if you want to put some ink through there, you can. So let's pop it on the... I just like to edge mine up with the edge of the card. So I'm just going to go through. So let's do pink. So I'm just going to use one ink pad.
Okay.
Let's just get a blending brush. So I'm just going to stencil through.
And Lily, by the way, if you want her on her own, is on the right. There we are, KBOT34.
So I'm just going light because I'm going to use the one ink pad just for demonstration. Okay. So let's start light. So get the first layer down, okay?
So the idea is you can make the colours more intense as you go through.
Absolutely.
Right.
So then the shade in the gown will come to life. So we've got layer 1.
I love layering stencils.
Number 2. So I'm going to add her to the corner, just line her up with the edge of my card there, down the side and at the top. And then I'm just going to take some ink again, and then I'm just going to press on a little harder this time, just to get that extra depth.
Okay.
So work your way down.
If you've got someone in the family that's really keen on fashion, these are going to be great buys for you. I was down in my hometown the other day, and I walked down to the seafront, and they were all gathering, students were gathering to get their graduation certificates.
Oh, how nice.
All with their mortarboards on, and it was all the Bournemouth Arts University.
Nice,
all the artists.
Very nice.
Look at
So
that.
there's number 2, so you can see the dimension coming to life already, and then make sure you've got the right number. So I'm just pressing on a little bit harder. So...
So you're thinking you're using 3 different coloured ink pads, but it's one ink pad just used in different ways.
Yeah,
Lighter, then a bit heavier, then a bit
yeah,
heavier.
just press on till you get a different shade, and then lastminute.com you will get a
Oh,
gown
look at
that
that.
pretty much comes together with the lovely layer. So that's just number 3.
Wow.
So let's add number 4, get that extra dimension, and then when you add the stamp, you're going to be like, jeepers.
Now, that is really a Disney princess dress, that, isn't it, don't you think?
Yeah, it's just stunning. And they've all got high necks, because do you know anybody who likes high necks on everything that she wears? She don't like much skin on show.
No, I don't know anyone like that.
Yeah, so she's wearing a dress, but she's still got her neck covered. Not that they're based on me at all, guys, but, you know.
Well, you love your fashion.
I do. Yeah. So I'm just pressing on a little bit harder as well this time. So the harder you go on the last layer, the more intense that crease in a dress is going to be.
Right.
But you still get detail on the stamp as well. So don't be too, if your dexterity's not great, just get the different layers on, and then the impact will come from the stamp.
Oh, wow, Tony, that looks almost like a photograph. Incredible.
It's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm good, Dave.
you're good. You can come again. It's nothing to do with the stencil. It's just...
Nothing to do with me. So let's get the stamp here, and it's super duper easy to line up as well, guys, not problematic at all. And one of the reasons why we put all of that illustration on the front and the back of the packet is just in case you're thinking, I won't know how to line that up though. So I'm going to show you how easy it is. Now, if you put it down like this, you're like, oh, I'm not sure. Take a moment, take a breath, it's not a race. Get the packet. What have I done with the packet? What have I done? Have I give you it back?
Nope.
On the front of the packet there is a picture. So follow the picture. All you need to do is bring her dress down. You can pretty much see it anyway. And like I always say, and we say this in our group quite a lot, you've put it up there.
Oh, yes, I did.
So look, guys, the visual is just here. So I can see that she's got 2 little feet here, so I just need to make sure that her feet are, oh, see, nearly did it wrong. Just look at your visual on here. Her foot's down here. Her neck's a little bit higher. There we go, look. Super easy.
It's very unlike me to put things back.
So what you're basically saying is you're not very tidy?
Exactly.
All right, OK.
Everyone at home knows that.
All right, OK. I'm not getting involved. Listen.
And all the floor managers will agree. I do a show, it's like a bomb's gone off, and they spend about an hour clearing it up after me. So
I'm not getting involved. I'm just here to sell my glitter and glue.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
So then you'll ink her up, rat-a-tat-tat with a nice black ink pad. She looks gorgeous in gold powder, wow powder too.
Okay.
So I'll give her a twirl with that as well.
Okay. The big reveal. It was a headless dress, not anymore.
Headless dress, and now she's a stunning super duper model. Woo woo! Where did she come from? So you could ink her up twice and make it even darker if you wanted to. And then you have the outline die to take her out of the page, of course. And that's just in pink. Imagine using all of your...
Look at that. Absolutely perfect. That's why I love layering stencils. That three-dimensional image just comes from nowhere. It's brilliant.
It's brilliant, and it's the same for all three of them. You just saw me go through the stencil system. Some have more stencils, so you can get more light and shade, so it's more impactful.
Well, she is Lily. She is part of the big bundle, obviously, because you get all three of them if you go for the big bundle. But if you want her on her own, they are available individually at $39.99. If you go for the whole bundle, you're going to get £40 off. So it's like you're getting Lily free, really, because they are individually $39.99 each. Plus, you're going to get 75 sheets of the backgrounds in various cities and kind of not catwalks, but sidewalks of New York and Paris and all over the world, basically. And you're going to get, remember, those stencils down the bottom as well. So each of the packets has got basically a character as a stamp. You've got layering stencils and you've got the die to cut the characters out. You get 3 of them, and then you get the 2 dies for the fabric textures. Then you get 4 of the stencils, and you get 75 sheets of the Couture Street images. A brilliant collection at $139.99, and on 4-way split pay, you can spread the cost, and that's interest-free and fee-free, and there's no credit checks or anything like that. We just say if you give us a quarter of it today, then Tony will dispatch it straight away to your home. Okay, so $34.99 plus your P&P, capped at $4.95 for the whole day, and then the next payment in a month, 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. Now, we've got another bundle to tempt you with. Now, this is the Halloween bundle. Now, everything in this box you're going to get at a crazy price, and it's absolutely packed. But if you buy one of these boxes today, Tony is going to send you another one, exactly the same, free. So you're going to get 2 boxes for £39.99.
Yeah, so it makes 1 box makes 50 cards, 2 make 100, so it's incredible value. It's got card blanks, toppers, it's got a little die, it's got, I'll show you. Shall I show you?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's open it.
Shall we show samples first, though?
Okay.
Because samples are pretty cool, guys. We've got some awesome samples, so you get 2, so it makes 100 cards. So I know it's Halloween themed, and Halloween isn't a big thing in the UK, but I'm open to changing that because we really should celebrate.
I think it's
Kids
getting more and more popular.
love it.
Yeah.
And if you do churches, brigades and things like that, but equally you can use these for the months of birthdays, like in the months that they're actually used for as well.
Or you've got a little monster in your family.
You just
like
that card, if you just put happy birthday instead of happy Halloween, you have a birthday card, right? I don't know if any of the... No, they're not poppers.
So all of these cards have been made from the box. We will go through the box and show you the contents in a minute. But if you buy one of them for $30... Oh, we're taking it down, haven't we? $37.99.
Yeah, I did knock a couple of quid off as well.
Tony's going to send you 2 boxes, not 1. So you'll get twice what we're going to show you in a minute.
Right, we'll just show you some gorgeous samples, though, guys, because you could change the happy Halloween for birthday.
Yep.
Because not everybody just wants flowers. This is a cool card, look.
Oh, yeah, I like this.
He's cool.
Now, this is one of the cards you can make if you go for the boxes.
Whoop, whoop. So you get toppers, and the good thing about this, guys, is you do not need anything in your stash. It's got your foam mounts, it's got your card blanks, it's got your envelopes, all of the toppers, all of the mounts. It's even got a die to go around pre-printed sentiments as well. So, I mean, just change your sentiment. I mean, some of you do Halloween. People do Halloween parties and things like that. Wouldn't it be nice to give the kids a card that knock on your door?
Absolutely.
And you give them a treat, a little basket of little goodies and a card.
In all the years that I've known Tony and have been doing these sort of shows, Halloween has grown in popularity massively in the UK. And all you've got to do is see the number of pumpkins that people have outside their houses and have decorations in their windows. It's much bigger than it ever used to be. It's $37.99. We've taken an extra couple of pound off it. And you were going to get 1 box, which is brilliant, to make 50 cards. Tony is going to send you 2 exactly the same.
They're heavy. Feel that? I do think about the weight.
Blimey, yeah.
They're heavy.
That's 2
It's
kilos,
It's
if not
not my
more.
problem, though.
No.
So you will get 2 boxes, guys, but let's just show you what's in the one. Yeah, the one box. So let's just show you.
I mean, it works out to £19 a box, basically.
£19 a box.
I know.
How much did I pay for them? That's a problem.
And this is packed full. I mean, it works out, because you can make 100 cards, it's less than 40 pence a card if you're making to sell.
Right, so you get your 50 card blanks and envelopes. Now, just because it's a kit, I don't give you thin cards, guys, or envelopes that you can see through. You get exactly the same quality in our kits that you would if you were buying a $14.99 envelope and card collection. So you get your envelopes and your cards.
Yep.
So you get both in the box.
Amazing.
You get your toppers, which is like a bumper. You get all of the wonderful toppers, which have all of the themed, colourful backgrounds. So just go back there. The forestry ones there, you could have used with your lovely guys' collections that I've brought to you recently with the wolves and the owls. They don't have to be. If you can see beyond the ghost, this is a value kit. So.
Well, of course, the card blanks are absolutely generic for any card making. They're not actually themed Halloween at all. They're plain and they're blank. And you get 50 envelopes and 50 card blanks. Plus these pads. We're getting busier and busier and busier for this. You're going to get 2 boxes just like this, delivered for the 1p&p.
So then you get your pre-printed words. So you get sheets of words with all of the lovely sentiments in there as well. Night party, happy Halloween, fabulous, I'm here for the booze, things like that. And then you get...
For the booze.
Yeah, quite a few actually. If you don't want to fussy cut them, you also get the die as well. So if you've got a little die cutting machine, you can cut them all on the couch with a little tray, get them all cut through if you want to. So there's your sentiment.
Lovely.
You get your foam pads as well. So you can 3D the toppers, and then you get your, we call these like the football cards. So these are like the decoration element of them. So this is where you get the lovely sort of like elements. So I haven't made them all Halloween. We've got some florals as well. You've got your night moody skies. Then we've got the cute characters, which are so cool. And you get multiples of them. So if you want a 3D, or if you want to do that lovely ghost in the centre of a card.
I mean, maybe the kids at school give Halloween cards to each other. I think that can be a thing.
I just look at it as I could give that for a birthday. It just changed sentiment for me. And then we have some...
I mean, that doesn't necessarily say Halloween to me. That's myth and magic.
Absolutely.
Put
so
a
if you have
dragon
a
on that or
fairy, if you have one of our previous collections, you can team it up as well. So you get all of like your football cards as well. Let me just show you how... let's just pull it all back together. But let me just show you how pretty simple it is now. We have some brigades that buy a couple of these and they share them out on the table and everybody just makes their own cards. So you'll get your 50 little mini, I call them football cards, that's what goes in the centre of these guys. So all you do is you pick your card.
Oh, okay.
And then you
pick... perfect size.
With the pads underneath.
Or you could put a photo of your kids dressed up in fancy dress in there.
Oh, absolutely. Send it to Grandma and Grandad, they'd love that.
Yeah.
So then you have those as well. Card blanks, envelopes, you have your pre-printed words, the die as well, and then you have your foam pads, and it makes 50 complete cards.
Now, originally, I'll be honest with you, originally, when Michael, my producer and me, we were sat upstairs earlier on and we were talking, we thought one box, $37.99, amazing value for money. Tony comes in, she says, well, actually, I'm not sending out one box, I'm sending out 2. That's the God's honest truth. We did not know that was going to happen until Tony came in today. You get 2 of what we've just shown you, 2 boxes posted for the 1p&p for $37.99. That's £19 per box. Imagine if you bought that, how much you'd pay for it individually. It's an amazing value for money. Maybe you want to buy them for organisations. You said like brigades. It could be you've got maybe a church group or something like that, or a school group.
Or you could make a little album and things like that. I just use the card. I pinch the card blanks out of the boxes, me, because I love the card so much. The card blanks are amazing. So, not that you will have pinched ones, by the way. So this is how it comes, and you can just spread it out. So I've got a card blank here, so I'm just going to pick a topper of some form. Let's go with this one. So you could put a ribbon round, you can add a matten layer to really jazz it up, make it more than what it actually is.
That doesn't have to be Halloween at all. Yes, it's a bit spooky and it's a bit kind of creepy, but it doesn't have to be Halloween.
No.
It's a nighttime scene.
Let's just get this one as well. Let's just jazz it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So, but again, you could just use the character and do some stenciling on the background and things like that. So I mean, already I'm nearly made 2 cards I haven't even thought about.
And that's uncoated, so if you wanted to put some blending ink on it, you could do that.
So you put your foam pads underneath as well. You can add your character. Just go to town with what... And if you don't want to do a main character, you can add florals as well. So I lay them all out and change the imagery in the centre and just make beautiful cards. Now, you can see from the samples, the design team always do a cracking job of making them more than what they just appear to be. So you can just add some ribbon. Look, if you've got purple ribbon in your stash, you can absolutely go to town and elevate it in that way as well. Maybe do a ribbon wrap with some vellum from top to bottom also. Add some sparkle on the background as well. Change out the sentiment. For somebody who loves a cat, if you've got cat lovers, change out the sentiment. You really can personalise.
My cat would never let me put a hat on its head.
Shaker windows, but fussy cut the actual football cards. So these have been cut from the football cards and then put underneath as well. Okay, so let me just show you. So I've got my base layer, my patterned paper. I've got the top amount here. And then we've got our lovely sentiments, pre-printed sentiments that come with a die as well. So I could just physically cut these with my scissors, but just use the die and get them all out. And here is one that I just stamped from my stash. So you can do a stamp. You could do one off here. Just get our scissors real quick. They're easy to cut out if you don't have a die cutting machine. This is why the shape is so easy, because I was mindful, like, what if you haven't got a die cutting machine?
And you could put these on little bags, trick-or-treat bags.
Hangers, yeah, you could do bunting.
Yep.
If you are a decorator for Halloween, this is going to be awesome. But like I say, you get that one box. That one box is what we charge, because everybody started to really love our kits, and I think kits are a little bit of breather from maybe technical craft, because I would call our couture crosswalks a little bit more technical. But if you're thinking, do you know what, I need a breather, I need a rest, my mind's not in it at the moment, but I could absolutely put a card kit on my table and just build. And then you can just cut it with your scissors, look, and put your foam pads behind, put some sparkle on, add the ribbon from your stash, and really be creative if you want
Not surprisingly, these are going very, very fast. Originally, it was one box for $37.99. You are going to get two. A second one exactly the same. So you go from making 50 cards for $37.99 to making 100 cards for $37.99. And remember, not all of it is Halloween themed. The classic card blanks and the envelopes, which you can use all year round for summer cards, flower cards, sympathy cards, birthday cards, they're just plain. But you get 100 in total for $37.99 plus all the
blanks and envelopes. How much would that be?
I know, exactly.
I don't know, because I haven't looked on the website, but I don't suspect it'll be cheap anymore, because the price
You wouldn't get much change from $37.99 for 100 card
The price
blanks.
of paper is just so, it's going up and up and up because of the weight.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
and remember, 2 boxes will weigh obviously twice as much. We won't charge you any more than that one P&P of £4.95. Now, we have also got a couple of other deals. We've got the Stamps by Me Creative Paper and Embossing Folder, which you haven't seen yet. And this is a very, very nice price.
Yes, so we have a lovely... Is it this one?
Is it Steal My Heart? Is that the one? It doesn't say.
Darling. Yes. Is that correct?
That one?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought so. Right, so this one is a little duo with a 6x6 embossing folder and some lovely papers. Now, these papers are so gorgeous, guys. Very on trend right now with the summer months, with the strawberries and the flowers, things like that.
OK. Now, Michael's put a clock on the screen. Well, Charlie has. It's Michael and Charlie next door, by the way, directing and producing. In the studio, got Corey on camera too. Hi, Corey. He's looking after us this afternoon. Josh is our floor manager, and I'm with you till 5. There you go. And Tony's here for 3 shows today. But look at the artwork. Look at the artwork. It's absolutely beautiful, so romantic.
Absolutely stunning. So you can pop them in frames if you want to. Great for scrapbooking, album making. Again, totally uncoated. They're saturated with ink as well. And then you get your minis. We always try and put a little bit of composition in so you can absolutely build and layer your
Very
cards.
kind of 50s.
Pin-ups.
1950s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I looked like that. Jeepers. And then you get some...
Look what's happened.
ones.
£15 for the papers and the embossing folder as well.
The paper's $14.99. So let's show you
So
the...
you're getting the embossing folder free.
Yeah, I'll put the piece of black card in this so you can see what it looks like, because unfortunately I don't have a sample for this.
So hang on, these papers, on their own normally, £14.99.
Yeah.
If you want inspiration, Tony includes a QR code on the packaging, so you can take a photograph of that with your phone for inspiration, how to use it. But beautiful artwork.
Yeah, and then you get your lovely girl which is really unique on an embossing folder. Normally the florals or things like that. This one has a chamfered frame in the centre, and then you get the pin-up girl on the corner as well, so you could just add some ink to her. She's quite booby, isn't she?
She is, but
Yeah, we need to move.
I'm glad you said that and not me.
We need to move on. Yeah, when I put that black card under there, I thought, woo, jeepers.
She's blessed.
But it is nice. It's a beautiful card, and it just coordinates beautifully with your papers as well. But this centre here, you could cut out with a blade if you want to do a shaker card too. But a sentiment, stamp sentiment in the centre as well. So if you are into your embossing, this is going to be a great embossing.
Now, the pad and the papers are 200 GSM. You're going to get 36 of them. And as you heard Tony say, normally that's $14.99 on its own. So it's like you're paying a penny for the embossing folder. You get both together, £15. Lots of you coming through. Jane, Nadine, Brenda, Kim, Jennifer.
We don't have a lot of
Barbara,
this.
Ann. Yeah, about 20% stock gone already on that one. So I'm not sure if I have this in the latest shows. We may or may not do. But that's another offer that's available. Then we've got the paper and stamp duo.
This is nice.
Oh, wow, I like this.
So this is reflection. So you've got the reflection guys, the reflection girls, and then the street crew.
Okay.
But what's cool about this set is you get the Urban Life street paper pack as well. So you just stamp them onto this and it looks blooming awesome.
I bet. So
Let me show you.
You've got the break dancers. Have you ever been able to do break dancing?
Giddy kip. Can I break dance? I used to do. I used to dance. I used to be in a street crew.
Did you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
I never have. You can probably understand why.
Yeah, I used to love dancing.
I'd end up breaking.
I used to run 10k a day and all before I had my son. I didn't know what happened. So here we go. So you get the paper pack as well, guys. So Urban Life Day, and you get some lovely, they're very sort of like artistic and abstract. So they don't really point to a specific place, but they're quite artistic, okay?
You get
so
24 of these. Again, they're uncoated. Oh, I like this.
Really lovely structures, guys, and then you get your street. So just for example, if you, with our reflection collection, you don't have to use the reflected element of it, just don't ink up the bottom if you just want his top.
Right.
But if you ink up both, I've done the bottom part a little bit jaded, so you get sort of like a difference, so it is a reflection, and then when you just stamp it on, you do the top in black. Look at that, looks like a street crew is actually in a street doing.
Yes,
you've got.
Love it.
Now, I will stamp onto this if you want me to. So, again, it doesn't matter which one you use.
The bottom bit is the reflection in a puddle or water or something like that. So you can mask that off if you don't want to use that.
Yeah, you don't have to use it as reflection. It's there as an aid if you want to.
Yeah.
Like this is cool. So if you did him just there, maybe just off the page like that, so it just looks like it's just capturing a little bit on there. Look at that. That looks cool. Shall we? Do you want me to stamp it?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we?
Please. Also, you get some sentiments as well.
Yeah, I'll give it to you and then you can read them because I'm blind as a bat.
One of them says, dance like no one's watching. That would be me. Happy birthday, dance like nobody's watching, friends forever, and friends are family we choose. That's true. That is true. We don't choose family, we choose friends.
We do. I've got nice friends.
Me too.
It is
Got
nice.
nice family too.
Yeah, nice friends. I'm nice family. So let's do him like up here, just for example. Now, listen, this card is just going to be like an instant card and it's just going to look so cool and you're going to see. I feel a little bit like I'm cheating system because you're going to create an amazing card with one stamp. Listen, I'm that cool.
Sometimes the
To make
cheat's
you
all
look
right.
cool, yeah. So make sure I stuck it
And also, if you struggle, like I mentioned earlier on, for cards for youngsters, this is going to be really, really, that's going to go down well a storm, I'm sure.
So I'm just inking it up once, and then what I'll do for my second stamp of it, I'll ink up the top darker. So the top's darker than the reflection, okay? So let's just get the first one down. So there he is, very light, okay? But I want his bottom to be a lot lighter than the top. So I'm going to go back in with my ink and just ink him up at the top.
The reflection would be a lot lighter, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we make him a little bit more solid at the top.
Hey, look at
There you
that.
have, look, it looks like he's actually in the street. Probably pull him down a little bit to create a little bit more perspective. But you have so many different designs. Like if I just grab the stamp here, you literally, without even having to stamp, guys, what I like to do at home, rather than just waste my paper and guess, is just get one of the sheets of paper that you really like and then pick up the stamp and then just decide which one you want to stamp onto without having to physically stamp. So say, for example, this one here, you can put the stamp on top and think, oh, that actually looks really nice on that background.
It does,
there.
doesn't it?
Or you could do the girl, like she's just on the corner. doing that lovely dance in the street there. Let me just grab another
And
one.
because
real quick.
Tony's actually printed the silhouette in black on the carrier sheet, you can really easily see how something's going to look. Message from collector in Dunbartonshire. Don't know your name, but hi. Hi, Tony. I got these Urban Life stamps the last time. I also used the reflection stamps as mirror images, so sideways, not up and down. And they look so cool.
That is cool.
That is cool.
Smart pants.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Great ways of using it. Thank you for
But
that.
she can look like a swimmer as well.
I was thinking that. I was
She
wondering
could be
if
a
she was
swimmer, I think.
Yeah.
Not on this paper light. She's not swimming in fresh air, but she could be a swimmer if you did a blue background.
Could be.
Best,
Okay.
This is one of our best-selling reflection stamps, this.
Well, have you seen what's happened to the price? That's come down to £15 as well. So that's £12 off if you go for that combination. That will give you the brilliant backgrounds and also the stamps. We've got one more thing to get in before the end of this
I'll
show,
give
and
you
that's
these,
the
Dave, if
lamination
that's all right.
duo. Tell us about lamination, because that's something that's quite unique to you, isn't it?
Yeah, so lamination's very old now. It's as old as me. Lamination is going to make you look like an artist. So I've been doing it for about 10 or 12 years now. So basically, the solid portion is where you add the ink with your ink pad like so.
Yep.
And then you can spray with water if you want to and stamp it down. And then it gives you the bleed and the blend. It has open spaces in there so you can get the light and shade for the realism of the painting.
Love it. Now, today, a clock is going on the screen. It's on now. This is going to be a massive drop. You get both of them. You're going to get Love Grows and You Are So Loved.
Yeah.
And you can see all the stamps you're going to get. You get a lot of stamps for your money. There should be about £18 a set, so $35.98 for two.
Yeah.
AGOT01 is your item number. And today you can get an amazing deal. In 3 seconds, it's going to go down to, how about the same price as the last item? £15 for both.
That's so good.
Nearly 60% off the price.
And when I did this deal last time with 2 other laminations, they sold out. And after the show, when I got home, I got messaged by a lot of customers going, I missed them on HobbyMaker. Have you got any more? I'm like, I haven't got any more, but I'll bring them back.
Okay.
I'll get you some more and we'll bring you some as a good deal as well. So this is them here right now. So if you got the last ones and loved them, this is going to be a great option for you. So you do the watercolour part and then you add the black outline and it looks like a painted watercolour design. You don't have to do it in black. You can do it in grey ink. You can do it in gold embossing. And then over on this side, we have like the snowdrop effect as well. So the solid portion and then the outline. Let me just open them. We do tons and tons of designs on these. You need to check out the website. Girls, flowers, boats, whales.
Well, don't forget, of course, our website, hobbymaker.com, has got the brand page for Stamps by Me, and you can see everything there. And you can order, all of that's covered by the 1p&p per day as well, of £4.95. I love the fact you've got the solid and then you've got the open.
Yeah, and if you're thinking, do you know, I wouldn't use them together, that's just not my style. I don't like to spray with water. I don't like the sort of like free-flowing effect. I like clean, simple card making. Well, you have that sterile stamp as the flower. Get your pens and pencils out and do that clean, simple card
use it both
making
ways.
as well. So you've got You Are So Loved, happy birthday, congratulations, so cute in this one. And in the other one, you have Love Grows here. Bloom is where you are planted and just for you. And you get both.
You've got each one for £7.50. Absolutely crazy value for money.
That's wonderful
That's a
value.
lot of stamps for £7.50 each. 30% of the stock has gone. We've got Tony for 3 shows today. What will be left in the last show this evening, I do not know. But before we go for this show, the complete bundle that we started the show with, or after we did the fantastic crafting box, here you've got a complete collection of fantastic ladies. You've got the Mia, Stella, and Lily characters, and each of those packs has got the stamp in it, it's got the layering stencils in it, and it's got the die to cut the character out. You've then also got the 2 dies that give you the texture of fabric, kind of blown up. There's 2 big dies. You've got the background scenes, which are the couture crosswalks, and you're also going to get 4 stencils as well, all that work with this kind of fashion theme. Very much Devil Wears Prada came to my mind when I saw this, and it's a popular film at the moment. $139.99 means you're saving £40, which is basically the cost of one of these stamp, die and stencil sets. So like you're getting one of them free, you're getting Stella free.
Yeah, and that is lovely to be able to get that little one free.
And it's on 4-way split pay. So it's just that, is it £34? What was it, 30 for the split pay?
And it's nice as
$34.99?
well, I think,
Yeah.
sometimes to try something a little bit different. Everybody says, oh, I'm bored, I want something different, I want something different. And that's why Stamps by Me bring you such a varied amount of different craft. We do kits now, we do paper pads, we do conceptual, you have quattro-D, reflection, lamination. So I have that turning circle of different types and styles of craft that hopefully tick a box for our lovely viewers at home. But I do understand that not everybody wants to stamp, not everybody wants to use a die cutting machine.
To be fair, not many people do collections like this. So if you've been looking for something like this and just couldn't find it anywhere, Tony has done it. So
thank you so much, guys.
Great show.
Enjoy it.
Thank you for watching. We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll go walk my pooch.
Go and walk your pooch, absolutely. Yeah. Coming up next, though, we've got Indigo Blue. Lovely Helen is here, some brand new things from Indigo Blue to enjoy. And then we've got LM Gifts with D back as well. That's at 3 o'clock. See you in a minute.
Bye, guys.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Bling bling.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, Make more with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, welcome back to HobbyMaker Saturday afternoon. Thank you ever so much to, of course, our last lovely guest. She'll be back a bit later, Tony, at 4 o'clock this afternoon with another look of Stamps by Me. Helen's here. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Yeah. Now, Helen's here with her indigo blue hat on today. And we've got all the indigo blue products on the website pre-loaded for you. So all the inks and the paints that they're so famous for, all the stamps and the printed books that we've got today are fantastic. So if you want to shop ahead, please do feel free to go and have a little look on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. I mean, you've excelled yourself, or Kay has, and everybody in the team has. Some amazing things in this show.
Oh, some beautiful stuff. And the flowers, they're just good for every occasion.
And indigo blue flowers fly. They absolutely fly. Everybody loves them. Okay, now before we go to the paper pads, we do have a bundle of the flower stamps and also the wooden notebooks. Now, if you want to get hold of those, you've got all 4 of those fantastic flowers. That is all available on the website right now for you. You've got your blooming poppy, the blooming sunflower, the blooming daisy, and the blooming fuchsia. As well as that, you're going to get the 3 floral notebooks as well, the Woodology floral notebooks. That bundle is available. Are we putting details up for it, or shall we? Okay, let's put details up for it. So if you want, and these are all beautiful red rubber stamps.
They are so detailed, absolutely gorgeous.
And they're a really good size too. That bundle should be £135.40. And with the notebooks, do you get all the extra accessories and bits and pieces?
The gubbins.
The gubbins.
You do. You get all the gubbins inside. There's a front page to go behind your lovely Woodology, so you can put some papers on that. You get the rings, obviously. You get some also lined paper, and obviously the back. And there's a middle piece as well.
Now, you don't get the paper pads. They're not included in the bundle. It's the... No, you don't. Oh, you do? Oh, OK. You get all 3 paper pads as well. I thought, well, I'm right.
Wow.
So you get 3 paper pads, you get the 4 stamps, and you get the 3 wooden notebooks as well. All of that today for £115, OK? £115 gets you that. Yes, you do. Yeah, my mistake. You do get the... 4 stamps, 3 floral notebooks, and you get the 4 paper books. It was on the second line where it said 4 paper books. I missed it. So you're going to get those 3, and you're also going to get this one as well, which is the dandelion heads in there too.
Yeah, this one sold out last time we brought this to air because it's just such a lovely, lovely pad.
So on split pay, that's only £28.75 over the payments if you want to spread it into, is it 4 split pays? Yeah, 4 split pays. RUIU72 is your item number. So that will give you, just so there's no confusion, sorry to
That's
cut
all
across
right.
you, those 4 pads, the 4 stamp sets, and the 3 wooden notebooks. Oh, it's not this one in my hand, just the 3. Okay, just those 3 at the top. Those 3 at the top, so you're going to get the Mixed Media Art Papers Chic Fleur, the Derelict Damask, and also the Nature's Inspiration. So those 3, those 4 stamp sets, and the 3 wooden notebooks as well, just to show you the sort of size of the stamps that we're talking about. There we go. Have a little look here. That's the size of the image, all manufactured in the UK.
Yes, by the team, yeah. So detailed. When you see them stamped in a bit, you're going to absolutely fall in love with them. I've done them on even cards that are size 8x8 cards.
Yeah.
So you really can bump them up. They're brilliant.
Fantastic. So there we go. If you fancy that bundle, we do have them. But we do have the books, of course, on their own individually available as well, which we're going to move on to now. So I think Helen's going to go over and have a little flick through, if that's all right.
Yeah.
See you in a minute. So Chic Fleur, first of all. Indigo blue papers are just amazing. The artwork is incredible. And best to show them to you on the overhead camera, really.
Well, of all the papers we've ever done, I always have a favourite, but this one in particular, I couldn't even stamp on it. It's just so gorgeous.
Too good.
Yeah, and I'll show you what I did with mine. So yeah, the florals on these are beautiful. You've got all that detail in the background, and then you've got a nice vase or centerpiece on each of the sheets. Obviously, they don't waste the inner front page. You've got your little ATC sizes there that you could use as a topper.
Mm-hmm.
But look at these images. They are absolutely gorgeous. Paper's uncoated, so if you do want to add some inks to this, you can. You can cut on it, stamp on it, paint on it, but a colour for every occasion. These will be just used every single sheet.
Now look at the price. This book on its own, only £9.99. MBIU 50. If you want a few of them, one to use, one to collect. Aren't they gorgeous?
That one, this is what I made with I actually had 3 of these books because I loved it that much. I wanted to decoupage with it. So if you do get more than one, you can cut them up and you can create a card like that. This is actually for one of my mum's 80th friends. I think Mum's going to be really chuffed with this.
I think she will.
Yeah, and I'm going to use every single page and create some more for her because it's just stunning. And I love a little bit of fussy cutting.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that pad is just crying out for the fussy cutting, or leave one intact and just collect it. I know lots of you do that. So £9.99, brand new today, NBIU 50. Lots of you coming through for that one. Then we also have the next book, which is the Derelict Damask.
Yes, this one is a really popular book. It always has been. Nice backgrounds, nice and bold, but you can add your own touch to these. Great background to start with. If you're a little bit worried about creating your backgrounds, this has got it all for you, and then you can add some nice images. Great for journaling as well. It looks like you've done your own stenciling, but you haven't. It's all there for you. You can add it to the top if you want to. And again, really vibrant colours. Absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what, Indigo Blue do their books so beautifully well.
They do. I think we're getting more and more renowned for these books because they sell out every single time.
Well, £9.99 is the price for that one. AWIUO6, just £9.99. Then the third one that we've got for you, this is quite pop arty. We were talking about this earlier on. This is Nature's Inspiration, and just if you love colour, this is going to be right up your street.
Yeah, it just pops, everything about it. Again, it looks like that the background's all been created for you, but don't be frightened. You can still add some more paint, some more ink, some more stamps, but just look at the colours. There are bits you can cut out if you wanted to. Looks like, again, you've already stenciled it, you've already stamped on it, but you can always add some more. That one, I think, is one of my absolute favourites. I love this one. Yes, pop art is the word I was thinking of.
Right.
We actually had a look, my husband and I were looking for artists, because I couldn't think who it reminded me of. And we didn't find anybody that's quite like this. But yeah, pop art, I think, is probably where my mind was going.
That's my favourite sort of genre. I love pop art.
Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. You just want to create some wall art with this.
Well, already lots of you coming through for this one. £9.99 is all it is for each of these books. And just a correction, I was right earlier, you are going to get 4 books. If you go for the bundle, you are going to get Dandelion Heads, you are going to get the Chic Fleur, the Derelict Damask and Nature's Inspiration, together with the 4 stamp sets and also the 3 wooden notebooks as well. So the image on the website doesn't include that, but you will get it, okay? So that's why there was a little bit of confusion there. £135.40. Let me just show you the Dandelion Heads as well, because this sold out before, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. This one is a lot more muted, a little bit more pastel, lots of space for you to be able to add your own stamps and your own journey on there. But I actually like this just as a book. I'd like to make this into a journaling book and add my own writing and add my own images. It would make a really great one without even cutting it up. But this one's really beautiful. Again, uncoated cardstock, nice and thick. And you're going to be able to add your own touch to this one.
There's something about dandelion clocks that just reminds me of my childhood.
Yes, this is magic.
Blowing them and trying to tell the time with them, never succeeding. £8.50. I love the fact it's got this kind of distressed, almost kind of antique-y feel to it.
Yes, yeah,
but it's a brand new book. It has been on air before, but it did sell out. So if you missed it last time or want another one, £8.50. It is a self-contained notebook if you want it to be.
It is, yeah.
Or a mini journal.
Absolutely.
Very popular, £8.50 from Indigo Blue, OLIU 93, your item number. Now, the smaller stamp bundle, so if you just want the 4 stamps, here we go. Again, these are all made in the UK, red rubber. They're cling mounted as well, so all you've got to do is put them directly onto your acrylic block or onto your stamping platform. We've got Blooming Daisy, we've got the Blooming Fuchsia, we've got the Blooming Sunflower, one of my favourite flowers, and the Blooming Poppy as well. Now, they're all individual. The detail in them is incredible, and you're going to get your little sentiment stamp with it as well, which is kindness is given so softly, so gently, falling like tiny seeds along our path and brightening it with flowers. That's a separate stamp down the bottom there as well. Now, if you buy them as a bundle, we've taken £11 off. So it's almost, again, like you're getting one stamp set really free if you buy all 4 together. But they will come in the bundle with the notebooks and the pads. If you want that bundle, that's available. If you just want the stamps on their own, all 4 of those are just £41. And The benefit of red rubber is that it's virtually indestructible, isn't it? When it comes to what you stamp onto, like anything hot, like UT.
Yeah, you stamp it onto the UT. You can push it into anything that's hot. Great for shrink plastic as well, because they're so detailed and they keep their detail even when they're shrunk right down. So
beautiful.
Fabulous for that too.
£41 for all four. If you want them on their own, they are available as individuals, and they're going to be $12.99 each. So there's one in particular that jumps out at you, and your budget is just over a tenner today. $12.99 for the Blooming Daisy, $12.99 for the Blooming Fuchsia, $12.99 for the Blooming Sunflower, and $12.99 for the Blooming Poppy. Okay, now the Woodology, let me show you exactly what you're going to get. Obviously on our display we have them finished off the books, but if you just want the Woodology on their own, this is how they come. So they come with the front and the back from MDF, beautifully lasered. You've got your jump rings to obviously hold the notebook together, and you get that 3 times over with the different flowers. So that is your Woodology, and if you just want those, not $44.97 today, you can have all 3 of them for £35.97, and a good sized book as well.
They are. Really nice notebook, and that would obviously fit in your handbag.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so that's in the big bundle, but if you want them on their own or individually, $35.97 buys you all 3, so only about £12 each really, $11.99 each, and that's ESIU 85, your item number there. Okay, now back to the main bundle. We've shown you all the individuals, so you are going to get your Woodology, the 3 notebooks, you're going to get your 4 sets of stamps, and you're going to get your 4 books as well. All brand new today, apart from the dandelion heads that's been on before. I mean, this bundle value is amazing. So you're saving basically £20 off the price. Yeah, from £135.40 down to £115. You'll get absolutely everything. And demo 1 then, Helen, if that's all right.
Yes. As I said, this is my favourite pad by far. I just couldn't stamp onto it. I couldn't add some ink, and obviously you could, but it was so beautiful as it stood. The hard part was choosing which page to use. But this one, I love aqua teal colours.
I love the colours. Yeah.
So all I've done is I've taken 3 of the books, and I'm going to use every single page and do the same kind of thing with it. This is my first page, so this one is just flat, and I'm actually making this into a frame as a gift.
Okay.
For my mum's friend who's turning 80, because I think she will appreciate it and she'll keep it forever.
Yeah.
And it would be just heartbreaking for them to throw a card away.
Absolutely.
Because it's so gorgeous. I've then cut my next layer. So what I did is on each of the flower sets, I've chose the biggest kind of area. If there was anything too fiddly, I cut it off. I decided, no, we've already got those lovely details in the background. Make my life easier, and I'm just going to use some silicone for this.
Well, no one will notice that you cut it off, will they?
No, because it's already there. It's still there on the background. Yeah. But there's no need to make your life too difficult. This silicone is really hard because it's nice and cold in this studio. Oh, let's put some pressure on. I didn't want to use foam pads. I wanted to be able to manipulate it.
Right.
Let's. Obviously, this is the back side of it, so this is the purple one I didn't use on this occasion. It was a tough choice.
Because all the papers are double-sided, aren't
they? Are. Yeah. And the problem is they're all absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. We've got enough on there now. And I'm just going to pop that on the top there. But you can see why I didn't want to cover any of this image. It's just so beautiful.
Isn't it?
And then I cut the next layer, I cut the larger pieces. So we're going to stick that on. And I know you can get die-cut decoupage, but I really enjoyed... In fact, I did this while the football was on.
Oh, OK. Why not?
Yeah, I didn't want to watch football anyway. So I just enjoyed myself snipping away.
I actually did find myself getting into the football, and I've never, ever been a football person. But
yes, unfortunately, my husband was shouting at the screen as well. I don't understand it.
I did surprise myself.
But it was a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this one go? So this one goes here.
Now, with everyone checking out their baskets, a quarter of the main bundle is gone if you all check out. If you love all of it, it makes absolute sense to go for the main bundle and maybe split the interest-free payments. It's entirely up to you.
I must admit I wouldn't be able to choose between any of today's products. I love all of them, and they all work so beautifully together as well. These papers would be so nice in one of those journals.
Well, one way of looking at it is if you are buying the bundle, it's like you're getting 2 paper pads absolutely free.
Wow.
'Cause they're $9.99 each.
That's amazing. I love these paper pads.
I can tell. They're beautiful.
They are. I've got one more of this little one left, and then I'll show you. Oh no, I've got a couple more. Where does this one go? This one goes up here. I just wanted the person to be able to keep this forever because they're so stunning designs. Beautiful. Let's pop this one on here. Should have brought some tweezers with me, but never mind.
I mean, usually companies are known for like 1 or maybe 2 themes of product, but Indigo Blue, they're so diverse. They've got great reputation for their pads, amazing reputations for their inks and paints, and their handmade stamps in the UK.
And the quality.
Yeah.
The quality never fails, so you just know what you're going to get. You're going to get some fabulous stuff to play with when you get home. So I just bought a cheap frame from a local shop, a 3D frame, and when that's dry, I'll just pop this over the top and make it into the most beautiful picture. I'm going to put their name on it as well, and I don't think I'll put their age on because then it will last forever, but I will put their name on just to make it super duper special. This is what it looked like in a slightly different colour. Look at that one.
Yeah, so if you're wondering what you can do with the books, the paper books, this will give you some ideas, not just for card making, but for wonderful wall art that will be on someone's wall forever.
You can make it into a card if you want to. I'm sure that if I give this to somebody, they'll frame it anyway because it does need to be there forever and not be thrown away.
But look at the dimension on that as well.
And that's just 3 layers.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, just 3 layers because they're so beautifully made and printed that they do look 3D anyway, just on a single sheet.
Do we know the GSM of the paper or anything like that? Or
does it tell me in my book? Let me have a look.
Oh, it's gorgeous quality. It
Not
doesn't.
sure.
It doesn't really matter.
It
170 GSM. Most of the pages in the book are so heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
There it is. Okay, now we have also got another stamp, which I know is going to be hugely popular because every time we bring you anything that's got like what looks like handwriting or script, you can't read it. But again, manufactured in the UK by Indigo Blue, it's a red rubber background stamp for script. But what does it say? £12.99 is all this is, and you can see it's actually got the. It's not £12.99. Should be. It's got the cling on the back, which is basically the cushioning that gives you a good bounce when you stamp it. £9 today for a script red rubber stamp, and it's not a small one. That's a big size rubber stamp for £9. Kim's in straight away for this one. HZIU83. And script always seems to work, doesn't it?
It does, because it works with flowers, well, any character at all, really. I am going to use it in a demo a bit later on with my poppies.
OK, I'll pass it over to you because you haven't got yours.
I haven't, I forgot mine.
OK, £9 down from £12.99. Chris in Devon's just checked out as well. So if you want a script stamp, and you've maybe not tried red rubber before, maybe you've always been a photopolymer person. Nothing wrong with photopolymer, it's perfectly good. But red rubber is a little bit more, you can get more detail in red rubber, and also you don't have to really think about what you're using it on so much.
No, any inks, any paints, as long as you wipe it off afterwards, you're going to have them forever.
HZIU83. Now, we have got more stamps in the show. Now, this is a bundle as well as individual, isn't it? So we've got it as a bundle and we've got it individually. So you're going to get to start off with all of these beautiful foliage stamps. They're all individual. They're all pre-cut for you as well, so you haven't got to get the scissors out and cut it from a sheet. I know some people do that, but you don't have to with Indigo Blue. So that's the first set. That's your laurel leaves. Then you're going to get your Colour Me Dandelion with Make-A-Wish and Thank You. And look, it's actually in a square frame. How beautiful is that? So that's the next one. Then you're going to get your Colour Me Aster. Again, all of these are in square frames, so if you want to put them into box frames and things like that, you can do that. You've got Perfect, you've got Brave, You Are and Loved as individual stamps. Then you've got your Colour Me Conehead Daisy. Then you've got your Anemone. The detail in that is phenomenal. It's like it's been zoomed in on. Here comes the price. This is your Colour Me Daisy, $67.55 for all of them. The whole lot for $67.55. That's $33.77 on two-way split pay. There's the Colour Me Dahlia. Can we just double check? You do get all of these, don't you? Yeah, okay. You get 8. I think I've shown you more than 8. So there's the Colour Me Lily, the Colour Me Camellia. Okay. Okay.
I think it's just the square ones.
It's the square ones. I was
Yeah,
thinking that.
just the
Yeah.
square ones.
So Camellia, the Lily, the Dahlia. You didn't get the Camellia. Okay. Lily first. Yeah. Dahlia and Daisy. Yeah. Cone head. Yeah. Okay, those are the ones you're going to get. So Camellia you get as well. Aster. There's the Aster. Okay, so those are the 8. Apologies if there's any confusion. Okay, you're going to get all 8 of those. So basically it's all the square ones, okay? So there's the Aster. There's the Camellia. There's the Conehead Daisy. There's the Colour Me Daisy. There's the Dahlia. And there is the Lily. Now, I love the zoomed in ones. I really, really do.
They're really easy to colour or paint as well, which is what they were designed for. Adding ink to those is just a dream. There's no fiddly bits. You can literally go over the lines and just create those petals.
67.55 gets you all of them. WGIU03, that makes them only £8.44 for rubber stamps of that sort of size with the verses and the sentiments as well. Two-way split pay, so you can spread the cost of these if you want to, but they are beautiful. So all 8 stamp sets for £67.55. That's what you're going to get. Aren't they beautiful? WGIU03, your item number. Okay, we'll go back to the main bundle and do another demo if that's all right. This is proving really popular. This is everything you get in the main bundle with the wooden notebooks, of course, as well. These have been decorated. Yours are going to be a blank canvas for you to decorate, but you get the fronts and the backs and the jump rings to put the back and front of the notebook together. You get 3 of those in different flower varieties, and you get the 4 red rubber stamps, and you get the 4 books as well. So the square ones, and you get the rectangular dandelion heads. All 4 of those included in the bundle. The whole thing is only £115. The best value is to buy the bundle and then maybe have split pay and spread the cost if you want to. All right, Helen, back to you with the notebooks.
Yes, when I got this, I just thought, this is gorgeous. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this for somebody and give it to them and let them add their own notes in there and have some fun. So you get the front page, you get the back page, you get some lovely lined paper that's going to go in there already, so that they can start playing straight away. But what I wanted to do was decorate the inside page first.
Yeah.
And I thought these damask papers are just beautiful. So we've got Grab and Go, as usual, on the show. It is the go-to glue for anybody sticking anything to anything. Literally, I have fixed shoes with this stuff. It's amazing. But what it doesn't do is pucker the paper,
right,
which is quite unusual. It doesn't have a high water content at all, and that's why it's so good for paper craft and things like this. I've got a little rubber brush here just to smooth me out.
Now the Grab and Go, if you want it, the multi-purpose glue, we've got it in a 50ml bottle. Again, it's manufactured in the UK. Low water content, so you don't get the puckering on paper and things like that. If you just fancy giving Grab and Go a go.
You try saying that.
Grab and Go a go. There you go. It's coming up on the screen for you. Lots of people swear by it. Here it comes. £5.99. If you fancy Grab and Go. There you go.
It's great for construction. If you're putting MDF 3D pieces together or anything like that. We had the Christmas tree last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Anything like that will stick. But particularly for me, it's the paper. Whenever you try and use a wet glue with paper, sticking paper to paper, card to card, anything like that, it's always going to pucker and you're going to get really horrible ribbed lines. But you don't get that.
Not with Grab and Go.
Grab and Go, no.
Emma in Cornwall's gone for 3. We've got 4 remaining of the Grab and Go glue, so good luck. I hope you get it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I thought we'd have more than that. Sorry.
It will be back in stock,
right.
I'm sure. So there you go. That's one of the damask papers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love that.
When it's dry completely, I shall poke my holes back through so I can add it to my album. But well, let's do the front cover because you can see through it. It's like a peepo, but I really want to add some detail onto this. So I'm going to use some of the indigo blue paints. Let's get my little spatula. I'm using Blue Sky.
Yep.
And Warm Tan.
Now, all the paints are on the website. They're £5 a pot. And again, they're all made in the UK too. And they go on all sorts of surfaces, don't they?
They do. They're acrylic paints, artist matte acrylics, and they will literally go onto anything. They'll go onto glass, paper, card, and particularly love this kind of surface. Now, this is very detailed, and if I try and put it on with a brush, I'm going to end up in a bit of a mess. It's going to end up going down and squidging through. So I'm just using your normal washing up sponge. It's one of Kay's favourite things to use, and she's got it right.
Don't use them for washing up.
No.
Let the machine do that. Use them for craft.
So if you just dab it on rather than, you know, coating a brush, we're not going to do the whole of this board. We're just going to do a small amount of it, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to add to it. But as you can see, it doesn't go down the sides and it doesn't squidge. Let's add some of that lovely blue. We can mix and match these colours. We could have made this anything we wanted, but I wanted mine to kind of coordinate with that paper that we've used.
And that sponge kind of gives you a nice kind of stipple texture.
It does, it does. So I'm just mixing those two colours together to give me a bit of a distressed feel. But one of my favourite things to do is when the paint is wet, adding some embossing powder onto it. So I've got some gold, I've got some copper, and I've got some clear. And I'm going to sprinkle it just a little bit randomly onto this wet paint. Some of it will blow off if the paint's not too dry. Sorry, if the paint is too dry. Bit of this copper. The copper is going to give it this really nice shine. And then the clear is just going to give it some texture. Now this is the chunky clear that you can get, which is slightly nicer than the thin, because on this it will give it a nice bumpy feel. And I'm just going to use my heat gun for a second, and mine is industrial and very, very loud.
Okay.
So it won't be a second. You might be able to watch it all change. Embossing powder still gives me the jingles every time I use it.
Something about heat guns. You and Kay have the biggest tools, I think. Here it goes. Super quick. Is that a wallpaper stripper, really?
Wallpaper stripper, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just faster. We never use these in a class because obviously we need to watch people's fingers. But as long as you're aware that it's going to be very, very hot, it just makes everything, the magic happen so much faster.
Yeah.
With a normal heat gun, it would have taken probably 20 minutes. This is a lot faster. But you can see those beautiful, beautiful colours of that embossing powder in the just sort of the random bits. We've all got embossing powder in hundreds of colours. And we very rarely use them. So this is the perfect project. Combined with the paint, it's going to give you some really nice effect. And then that, when it's finished, will be sitting on top of my book. My rings will go in.
Yeah.
And then we've just got some pages. We need to make these pages a little bit more fun.
Now, the Woodology, that basically is all three of the wooden notebooks are on the side of your screen there for you. So you're going to get all three different front covers and the back cover and all the jump rings to link the books together. And then you can just decide what sort of papers you want to put in your notebook, whether you want handmade papers, whether you want standard paper, watercolour paper, whatever you want to do. It's entirely up to you. I mean, that could be like a little mini art book that you could take with you when you're doing sketches.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm just going to add some of these gorgeous laurel leaves up the side because I'm going to put these in my book. I will be adding some more pages. I'm going to probably stick to that lovely damask book because it's all going to coordinate together nicely. I picked out a few of my different blue inks that I've got and a couple of browns as well. And just trying to stick to the same theme, the same colourway, because it always looks really good when you coordinate it.
Now, the laurel leaves that Helen's using are here. They are available as a separate item. So the laurel leaves are just £9 today if you want them. You've got 2, 4, 6, there's 8 stamps in there. And they'll be the sort of stamp that you'll be using again and again and again.
They work really well with the flowers on today's show. If you stamp the laurel leaves first, if you stamp your flower first and then mask off your flower, you can pop these and they look like they're just poking out behind.
So the laurel leaves are VKIU09. VKIU09 if you want those, and they're £9 down from £12.99. And here they are, all individual, mounted, cling rubber stamps.
So I would just carry on. I'm going to decorate all my pages. I'm going to add in some more papers. And then this is going to make a really nice little gift for a friend. Or I could just keep it myself.
Why not?
But yeah, that's going to be absolutely beautiful when the rings have been added and it's all been finished off.
Stunning. So the red rubber laurels, £12.99. Not today. Special price on that today, £9. And there we are, there's confirmation. VKIU09, your item number. If you want the laurel leaves, you'll use these day in, day out. You really, really will. Okay, now we've also got the tag bundles. Now the tag bundles are grey board, okay? Now these always do really, really well, and you can literally chuck anything at grey board, you really, really can. Again, they're manufactured in the UK. Is that a big thing for Indigo Blue, keeping as much of it UK based?
Definitely, yeah.
Right.
They are. I mean, you can see from the signage on the front of those tags.
Yeah.
Very proud, very British. And it's the quality control. They can keep control of everything that they do,
Exactly.
knowing that it's from this country. And
Okay, well, you can get 5 of this size, which is 120mm by 60mm. You're going to get a pack of 4 of the 160 by 80mm, and they've all got the chamfered tops to them as well, and the holes drilled in the top as well. And then you've got a pack of 4 of the larger ones, which are 185 by 95, and again, they've got the chamfered top and the hole popped in them as well. So all of those grey board tags, which you can use as tags or you can use as elements in books and scrapbooks, that sort of thing. £9.99 today, down from £11.97 if you're running out of them or you just want to get hold of them. And they withstand all sorts, don't they? Gesso, acrylic paint, chuck anything on it.
yeah, you can each put some paint on your mat. You can brush it out so it's nice and thin. You can stamp into it with the rubber stamps and stamp using paint, as long as you wash it off afterwards. Water and a rag or baby wipes, if that's your preference. Keep them clean and they'll never fail you.
Perfect. Great. £9.99 for those. How much do you get in total? You get 5, 4 and 4, so 13. 13 grey tags for £9.99. Now the big bundle again that we're using, of course, is here. This is the main focal point of the show, to be fair, and it's the 4 new books. 3 of them are square. The other one's the rectangular dandelion hearts. Beautiful imagery in each and every one of them. You get 4 paper bags, you get 4 red rubber stamp sets, and you get 3 of the Woodology notebooks as well, which they've obviously been coloured. Yours will be plain, just like that you can colour however you wish. The whole thing, £115, down from £135, £20 saved, and on 4-way split pay as well. And if you just want the stamps, we've got those available as individual items and as a set of 4. If you want the set of 4, you get the Blooming Daisy, you get the Blooming Fuchsia, the Blooming Sunflower, and the Blooming Poppy. All 4 of those should be £51.96. Today they're £41, just over £10 a set. And you do get sentiments in there as well as the actual main flowers. And then the Woodology notebooks bundle, if you want those, just 3 of these instant notebooks, really. And I love the fact they haven't put the papers in, because then you can choose what quality paper you put in them yourself.
Yes,
you know what you're going to be using them
definitely.
for. So you get all 3 with the jump rings to hold them together. And they work out to £35.97. So just under £12 each, which is really good value for money. And you can paint them, decorate them, ink them with whatever you wish from Indigo Blue that's on our website. Now, we've got the gessos here as well. Before we go back to Helen for more demos, we've got the G So Good white gesso, and we've got the G So Good black gesso. White one, first of all, and it's a really good primer, isn't it, the
It
gesso?
is pretty much a one-coat wonder. You don't need to keep going over your projects. Just one coat will do it for you.
£5.99, and you get a nice healthy 120mm in there, so you're not putting multiple layers on, you just need one coat, as Helen said. If you want the jet black G So Good black gesso, it is again same price, £5.99. EHIU 62 is your item number there. EHIU 62. Right, Helen, back to you.
May I have the script stamp?
Yes, you can. Shall I take out the packet?
I've probably got it with me, just cannot find it because I need it. Always the way.
You don't travel light, do you? None of our guests travel
No,
light.
nice big trolley. It'll be in amongst something.
There you go.
Thank you very much. We're going to use the Blooming Poppy. And as we've mentioned before, these stamps come ready mounted. All you need to do is just take them out of the packet and you can pop them straight. They're even cut out for you as well. And you can pop them straight onto an acrylic block. I love these ones because they're flexible from Indigo Blue, so it makes it easier to hold and easier to stamp. Now, I've used my Poppy before, but if I get a new stamp, I do like to prime it. So I'm using VersaFine ink, and I like to rub it over the top to make sure it's all covered and primed, and then I'll add a little bit more ink. I'm using, and this Poppy can literally go up any which way we want. I'm using some watercolour card. So when we stamp, we're just going to hold it just a couple of seconds longer than normal, just to make sure that ink goes into the card. And perfect. I'm going to add some clear embossing powder because I do love having like a little wall or a little well to be able to do my painting on top of. I'm just going to heat this, it won't be a second.
Just look at the detail though in that stamp, all the incredible thin lines and dots that makes up the shading on the poppy. Beautiful. Wow. No.
And what I want to do is I want to cover my poppy so I can add some script, and it looks like the script is behind. And to do that, I stamped on some masking sheet. Now you can use a post-it note if you want to, but I'm pretty sure we probably sell masking sheet here.
Yeah, we do.
And what we want to do is when we're cutting it out, what I used was my secondary stamp. So I'd inked this one, and then I used whatever ink was left to stamp this one, meaning that there's a lot less ink on there because I want to see it, but I don't need to have all the detail. And when you're cutting it, you want to cut it just to the left of the line rather than to the right, because we don't want to leave a halo around it. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So I've cut that out. And I've gone in a bit rather than out a bit, which is what we would normally do.
Okay.
See if I can get the backing off it.
I do love
Always
using
a
masks.
I do. I love it when we can do more than one flower. So if I wanted to do a whole page of these, I could by just stamping and masking and stamping and masking. And when you pop it on, just make sure that it's in the right place.
It gives the effect of a flower being in front of another and that sort of thing.
Yeah, particularly good with snowmen.
Yes.
I like to give snowmen a friend. I don't like him to be on his own.
Whole family of them.
Yeah. So that's covered up my poppy. So it actually doesn't matter what I do to this now. It's just a bit more secure than a post-it note, but obviously you can use those as well. So let's use our script. I think it's that way up, not that it really matters. And we're going to do the same with this. We're going to stamp and add some embossing powder. The embossing powder is going to give me a nice shiny finish, and it's going to resist the watercolours that we're going to put on afterwards. So again, I've primed it, I've tapped it.
So when you say primed it, what do you do to prime it, did you say?
I just rub the ink pad over the top.
Oh, okay.
Only when it's a new one. It just means that I know I've got full coverage. Keep it nice and flat. It's just something that I like to do.
Right.
Obviously, when they're manufactured, they may have a little bit of residue still left on there, and that just gets rid of it.
Okay.
So there we go. Let's put some embossing powder on. Apologies if I'm off screen at this point. Won't be a second. And I'm just going to wipe my mat because I am messy. I do like to get it everywhere.
I think we all are, really, if we're honest. The only person I know that isn't messy is Sharon.
Really?
Sharon Curtis.
Oh, yes. Nice, clean crafter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bless her. She's got the perfect thing doing Sizzix, keeping it nice and clean with the die cuts. So I'm just going to peel this off. Now, I've always, when I've got a new stamp set, I always do a mask and I just stick it to the back of the packaging so I can use them again and again and I don't have to keep cutting them out. I'm just going to heat this up. Won't be a second. Sorry about the noise.
Do you always make a mask for every stamp you buy normally?
Not everyone. Some of them, they're far too thick.
Okay.
But flowers like this, they're just crying out to be able to mask them off. fussy cutting, but there is a limit.
Absolutely. And also
Has a limit.
that clear embossing powder has intensified the black. It makes it more vivid, makes it stand out more.
So we're going to use some primary blue. Actually, we're not. What we're going to use? We're going to use some... We can use any, that's the problem, but I can't remember what I did on my sample. I think it was turquoise, but we'll use primary blue. Now, the colour and depth of colour in all of these inks is so strong. You can water it down and get it as really light as you want, but they're so vivid. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to use a little one of these so I don't have to clean up afterwards. And the fabulous pipettes mean that you can just get some out really easily and screw the lid back on. When I'm watercolouring, there's a few different ways you can do it. You can literally go straight in with the ink, or you can water it down. What I like to do is get some water and go round the flower. We're trying to frame this flower and make it pop, and this will certainly do that. We had some lovely ladies last weekend doing a mixed media workshop with us up in Retford.
Right.
And they did this kind of thing with me. We had such a lovely time. They had 4 tutors and a day full of crafty fun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, by Kay's place.
See, that's something that if you're new to crafting, maybe you're not aware that there are regular kind of get-togethers with different brands and different companies, workshops that you can get involved in, making new friends. It's a really sociable thing to do.
Definitely.
Not just crafting in your own home.
Definitely. I mean, Kay goes all over the country. I think she's in Edinburgh this weekend,
Is she?
actually. Yeah. She goes all over the country, showing and helping. And if you do a workshop with Kay, you don't have to worry about anything. She'll show you from start to finish. Makes you look like a complete professional. And yes, it's the sociability. What's the word?
I know what you mean.
Being social.
Sociability. Yeah.
Yes. A lot of ladies come on their own. A lot of men come on their own.
Now, the inks, by the way, we've got those on the website as well. They're available individually. They're all $6.99 each. There's way too many to go through all one by one, but there are loads to choose from.
My biggest piece of advice would be get your primaries first, because from that you're going to be able to mix whatever colours you want. So you can see that the ink is just pooling where we've put the water. If we'd have just sprayed over the top, it probably would have gone into the flower, although that gives a great technique too. So I'm just framing it using the ink as it is.
You can see how concentrated that ink is as well. Actually, in the palette, it looks quite black.
Yes, it does.
But it's not.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. I probably did use this one, I think. I couldn't choose. The colours that we have are just amazing. So once I've framed the flower like that, I'm going to go back in with some more water. Let's bring it over here. And I'm just going to spread it out. So what's going to happen is the concentrated colour will be around the flower, making that pop out. And then we're just going to blend this colour out. I don't want to cover the whole piece of card. I want some white space too.
Yeah.
There we go. And then the one thing I really have to do before I go on to paint my poppy, although it looks quite good in black and white as well, is I really need to dry this blue. Because although I've used a stamp and I've embossed it and I've created that kind of wall, that well around my flower, I know that I will pick up this blue. I may still do that anyway, but...
Helen, that ink, was that Tasty Turquoise?
This one was primary blue.
Primary blue,
yes,
right,
but
okay.
I'm pretty sure I used Tasty Turquoise on my original one.
Okay.
Which I'll show you in a bit. I'm just going to dry this off. Sorry again about the noise. Maybe
well,
a second.
again, all the inks are on the website. They're all 30ml bottles, and they're glass bottles as well with little pipettes. So all the colours you'll find on the website. And if they're not on the app or whatever, just go to the brand page, Indigo Blue, on our website, and you'll find them there.
It does it so much faster.
Oh, it is.
I know it's a beast. I broke my last one. It's a beast. I'm going to use some red. Let's find some red out. Again, really hard to choose because the colours are all so gorgeous. I think it was Will Scarlet. Do you know what? It's because I've turned my thing round. I had them at the front. Yeah, let me turn my little truggy thing around, and then I'll be able to find the colours I actually want. So we've got primary red or we've got Will Scarlet. I think Will Scarlet is slightly redder.
Okay.
which I call it Santa red because it's a perfect red for that. Again, we'll pop some in our little tray there. Swap into a slightly smaller brush, and I'm going to do the same thing, but by petal, because if you do it petal by petal, it will look like a real flower rather than you've just splodged the colour everywhere. So I'm just wetting one petal at a time. I'm not going to finish the whole thing. I'm trying to avoid that blue around the outside. I'm just going to pick up a bit of that red.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I'm just dotting it where the centre of the flower is, because obviously when the sun catches the flower, it's going to catch this outside bit here. I'm going to leave that one for a second and do the next petal.
That's a perfect colour for a poppy though, isn't it?
It is. I did actually Google poppies, and I didn't realise there's way more than red.
Yeah, there is,
yellow and all
the
sorts.
Blue ones, all sorts.
But I thought, no, it's got to be red.
Well, I think
so stunning against the blue.
Red poppies for remembrance, but I think blue poppies are for remembrance for animals.
Oh, really?
I think so. I think I'm right in saying that.
Wow. They just hold so many memories for so many people, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
So I've done, the concentrated part of the colour. Then I'm just going to add a little bit more water down here, just spreading out that colour, and then getting the colour off and just letting it find its way to the end of those petals, not necessarily even painting the edge of those petals, leaving them white so that the sun, that's where it would have caught it. And then when it's completely dry, obviously I need to do the whole flower. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll show you what it finishes up like. What I did, actually, I will do a little bit more. What I did was after it was dry, I popped my mask back on, and then I decided to splatter a little bit of the black ink just to give it a little bit even more character. And this is where we ended up. So I added, before I put my matte and layer on, I added some script around the card just to make that a little bit more interesting.
Love it.
I love the black against the vivid colours, but I love the sentiment. Kindness is given so softly, so gently, falling like tiny seeds along our path and brighten it with flowers.
Helen, that's gorgeous, really gorgeous. I'll tell you what we'll do. The main bundle is proving really popular, but I thought what we'd do in the last 3 minutes of the show is just go through every individual element that makes up the bigger bundle, including the return of the Dandelion Heads book. Now, this is A5, and to be honest with you, you can use the pages independently however you wish, but it's at the end of the day, it's a self-contained notebook, album, journal, whatever you want it to be. It looks very, very aged and historical. It looks like maybe you found it or rescued it from, I don't know, a house clearance or an attic clearance or something like that. But it's brand new. It's been printed this way. And you've loved it so much in previous shows. We've brought it back today for you. This is in the bigger bundle, obviously, for £115. But if you want it on its own, it's only £8.50. And you get quite a few pages in there, actually. 24. Vintage, old and distressed blank pages is the description for it, but it's got the dandelion clocks on every page, which I think all of us remember fondly. Absolutely.
A very good friend of mine came over from France this week and bought me some 1936 books,
wow.
And the paper wasn't as gorgeous as that. It wasn't as vintage as that. You just can't buy it. It's gorgeous.
And, you know, imagine some family photographs on there or something like that, maybe some old photographs you've just got in a shoebox somewhere. It's a real kind of fitting album to put them in. And, yeah, it brings back memories of my childhood, definitely the dandelion clocks. £8.50. Then, if you want the chic fleur, over half the stock of this has gone on its own, and this is what Helen was using at the beginning of the show, doing the fussy cutting and making that fantastic picture. That every page is so magical. Look. Every bouquet, stunning, different colourways, lavenders and yellows, and that teal combination that Helen chose is just here. Look, there it is. That was the one in the demo. But every single page, double-sided. If you've got the patience, you can fussy cut it, or indeed just leave it as it is. It's entirely up to you. That is £9.99. That's the most popular individual book on its own, and you get in total 24 pages. So there's 48 images in that case, I presume. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. So you could make, if you bought a couple of those books, you could literally make 24 pieces of wall art. Okay.
Yeah, there's 12 pages, but 24 images because it's double-sided. There you go. Okay. Next one is the Derelict Damask. So damask with a little bit of a grungy finish. a bit like a very old, maybe disused country house or something like that with wallpapers peeling off. But all that distressing has been done for you. And that sometimes is the scary bit. If you've got like a very pristine piece of paper and you want to make it look aged and distressed, the techniques can be sometimes quite intimidating. It's been done here for you by the Indigo Blue team brilliantly. This is Derelict Damask, and it's £9.99, but it's in the bigger bundle at £115. And then my favourite, mainly because I love pop art and I love bright, bold colours, art I've got at home is very kind of pop arty, is this one, which is Nature's Inspiration. And don't ask why, it's just a riot of colour. It's a carnival of colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I will be using that at 6 o'clock.
OK, demo to come at 6 o'clock with Helen for this. But again, you've got very much a kind of pop art, Warhol-ish feel to it. Whether you cut them into strips, cut them into smaller rectangles or whatever is entirely up to you. You've got letters and numbers. I love it, absolutely love it. And again, I could see that as like a cover of a notebook or something like that.
Definitely,
very much so.
Yeah.
£9.99. BJIU 45. OK, now the stamps we've got, remember, they're in the big bundle. I've got them here individually for you, so let me show you. We've got your Blooming Daisy. There's your Blooming Daisy. Now, they're all around about, I'd say, between 3 and 4 inches wide. Really, really good size. And you've got Bloom Wildly, Someone's Bound to be Offended.
I love that one.
That is great, isn't it? That is true, though, isn't it? Bloom Wildly, Someone's Bound to be Offended. £12.99 on its own, but it's in the bigger bundle. And then the Fuchsia. Now, the Fuchsia says, flowers leave some of their fragrance in the hand that bestows. A Chinese proverb, evidently. There you go. Here's your Fuchsia on its own, £12.99. And again, what's the benefit of having the cling on the back then? Is it like a cushion?
Well, it does two things. Firstly, it helps it stick to the acrylic block.
Yeah.
But secondly, yeah, it gives you that cushion so you get that perfect image every time.
Perfect. There we go. That's your Blooming Fuchsia. We've then got the Blooming Sunflower. Life is short, so it should be filled with flowers. Absolutely. And is that the kind of Latin name for a sunflower?
Yes, so the Latin name has been added to all of them.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, I didn't know most of those.
No, I didn't either. £12.99 then for your sunflower. And then the last one in the set of 4 is the one that Helen just used, which is your poppy or papava or papava. Kindness is given so softly. So again, falling like tiny seeds along our path and brightening it with flowers. There you go. There's your Blooming Poppy. £12.99. CJIU 69. So again, that's part of the big bundle. And then the Woodology, this is what you're going to get, and this is how it's going to come. Now, volume 1 is which one? Which one's which? OK. This one first, then. So you can buy them as a set of 3, or you can buy them as individuals. Just making sure we give you the right one, because there's 3 different designs. We got it? Again, you get the jump rings, you get the cover, and you get the back as well. The back is solid. The cover, of course, is beautifully etched and lasered. £14.99. This one is Floral Notebook Volume 1, FQIU 40, if that's the design you like the look of. Next one. This one's more like a poinsettia, maybe, or a daisy, possibly. Yeah. So you can make this maybe a Christmas book if you wanted to. This is number 3. So if you want the poinsettia effect, doesn't have to be a poinsettia, but it can be. £14.99 for that one. Again, quality MDF with the jump rings to hold it all together, but you choose what paper you put inside it. DZIU08. And then finally, this is number 2. There's your number 2. More like pansies, that one, I think.
Yes, yeah.
So that one's number 2. Same price, though. Ignore that. We'll get the MDF up for you. It's going to be £12.99 anyway. So this one's number 2. This is TXI U86. Okay. TXI U86, £14.99. But remember, if you buy them as a set of 3, you get a saving. If you buy them in the bundle, you get an extra more saving. So it's entirely up to you. The big bundle has got everything in it. So all 3 notebooks, all 4 stamp sets, all 4 paper books as well. That one's just there. So you get all 4 of them. Pop that there. So there we are. You get the lot. All of that for £135.40, but it's come down in price to £115. £115, there you go. So it's £20, 40 pence off, and on 4-way split pay as well. RUIU 72. Helen's got some finished samples, just to quickly inspire you.
Just to show. The design team really enjoyed this as usual, and had a really, really good time. It just shows that these flowers, these books can be done in any colour you want. I love them. Really, really loved those.
It could be a garden journal, could be anything really.
Yeah.
Photo album.
In fact, this one here is one of my favourites. So, forgive me, I think I've dropped the tag of who made this one. We have such a fabulous design team. So they've added a little pocket there using the damask papers.
Yeah.
Added some little bits and bobs. Particularly love the giant paperclip there. Absolutely beautiful. Added some of those damask papers down the side there as well. Another paperclip there. But decorated every single page, and obviously the front and the back as well.
I love it.
Using some paint techniques. That one's gorgeous. Let's show you some of the cards and the samples they've made with the flowers. This one is by our Georgina. Isn't that lovely? Damask papers.
Again, heat embossed.
Yes, you can see the shine, you can see the sheen on that lovely sunflower. This one, our Kath. Lovely load of mixed medium on there. But the background, she started off again with one of those papers and then added loads more texture to it. Depending on your level and what you're into, what you're happy with, you can go as mad or as plain as you want to go with these products because they do it for you. Love this one. This one's Kath. She's used that technique we've used a few times with the stamp cleaner. And the inks, just the stamp does it for it on its own.
It does.
And those inks just really show it off.
Helen, you're back at 6 o'clock with round 2. So that's with Adam tonight. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Coming up next, though, Dee is back with us. I haven't done a show with Dee since she came back to us at HobbyMaker.
Wow.
So LM Gifts, one of my favourite shows to do. Love it to bits. See you in a second for that and see you back at 6.
Yes, I'll be back.
Stay tuned.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to Betsy. She's a bit of a mover.
She is. She's got the move.
She's getting down with it. How cool is this? This is Betsy the Wiggly Bee, and Dee's here bringing us LM gifts. Dee, where have you been? I haven't seen you. This is the first show I've done with you since you've been back.
I know. We kept on missing each other.
We
though.
did.
Before I left, we kept on missing each other, and it's just crazy.
Yeah.
You had a look. What was it in? What did you say? 2024 was the last time.
show I did with you. Yeah.
Well, the dynamic duo have been
2
united.
years.
It's
2
crazy.
years. Now, what LM Gifts is all about is brilliant. It's well, you describe it. It's paints that you actually make.
Yes, so we try and create like a craft where you can just relax, because basically it all started when I was painting on some wood and I just found it so incredibly relaxing.
Yeah.
Wanted to share it with people,
Yeah.
and today here we are. So we make our own watercolor paints. They're all handmade, so we mix them by hand and we put them on little wood pieces by hand. We do all of these amazing wood designs, and now we do buildable stuff because we found people absolutely love building stuff now as well.
Absolutely.
And that on the laser, and then we do our glaze, which is also one of our world famous products that we do.
And it's the glaze. It's the glaze that gives you that fantastic shine to
yes.
the surface.
Yeah.
But we're going to start with Betsy, though. If you want Betsy, we've got it available. Obviously, it doesn't come painted. That's for you to do. But all the bits are pre-cut.
Yes, all the bits are pre-cut, so they will come on a little sheet like this. I probably should take this out because I know the glare will be on the camera, so let me just pop this out so you guys can see what it will be like. So you'll receive the wood unpainted, so all of our designs is unpainted. I've just displayed the painted versions of them. So you'll get Betsy like that, and then you'll paint her and then pop her out and glaze her, and then we have a tutorial on how to assemble her, because she goes together. If I turn Betsy around, you'll see basically the mechanism on the back. I'll turn her to the side so you guys can see that. So you can see all the different layers that then go together. So there's a assembly
Nothing
video.
gets stuck. It's all basically just hooked on so everything can move.
Yeah, so everything can move. I'll show. There's one piece that needs to be glued in, which is this big piece here at the top, because that's the piece, obviously, that everything hangs from. But the rest of them is all wiggly.
And you're going to have so much fun painting Betsy. She's really cool. So we thought we'd start with that. Really affordable, £10.95. We'll get to that a bit later on, but it is available if you'd like to invest in Betsy. Now, what we also have for you are some bundles that you've put together. Now, we've got our table setting bundle, which is in front of me here. Now, this is really cool. You've got your cutlery or your cutlery holder. So this is the can you see that? Is the beautiful glaze that goes over the top of what you've painted.
You can lift it up if you want to.
Okay.
And take them out, it's fine.
There we go, just take these out.
You know, you could probably use it as a napkin ring as well, but I did napkin rings before and I wanted to do something different, and I thought, how cool would a little cutlery holder be?
Okay.
Now imagine a picnic, imagine a picnic table.
Absolutely.
And have that outside.
But look at that fantastic kind of glossy shine above the paints from LM Gifts as well. So you've got the cutlery holder or napkin holder. You've got the coaster or napkin holder.
So that one's the napkin holder, and I think that one is so cool. This whole collection is one of my favorites. And with this one, if you lift the disc up, so the disc is basically there to hold down your napkins when the
so
wind
don't blow
blows.
away.
Yeah,
for picnics
because there's
and things like that,
nothing more
barbecues.
annoying when you
Yes.
have to run after napkins.
So again, this is completely plain. You can then
Yep.
paint it, and again, you can use that fantastic kind of glossy. Is it a resin or like
It's very similar to a resin. So what I've done is the glaze actually started in, I'm going to say 2021. I was selling loads of key rings, and I originally was using resin to seal my designs on the key rings.
Right.
But as we all know, the fumes, resin, it was just too much when it got really hot. So I had to try and find a product that will work. So then I formulated the glaze, and it's very similar to a UV resin, but I've had a lot of the harsh chemicals removed from it.
Right.
So in your resin family, for those who don't know, your nail gels are actually resin as well that you put in your nails. It's crazy to me when I found that out. So you have your UV resins and you've got your nail gel. So our UV glaze is closer to your nail gel family.
Right.
So it's a lot safer to craft with. It's there's basically no odor to it, and you don't have to wear a mask. You don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, a lot safer.
Brilliant. Okay, so in this bundle, you're going to get the napkin holder, which I think is a genius idea, the cutlery holder or napkin holder. You're also going to get your drink protector. So this, how often has a little creepy crawly ended up in your glass of wine or glass of squash? They always tend to land in there, don't
I
they?
know, so annoying.
That fits over the top of your drink to stop the little creepy crawlies from getting in. But again, you can colour it and you can decorate it and put your glaze over the top of it as well. And then you've got your coaster. Now, we've done them as a bundle, so you get all 4 items, or you can buy them individually if you want to go for them. So if you want the coaster, for example, on its own...
will be a set of 4.
It's a set of 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a set of 4 of these for £12.95. So you'll get 4 in this bundle as well, yeah?
Yeah, so whatever you're going to buy separately is going to be sets of 4. So you have 4 of the coasters, and if you do the whole bundle, you'll have 4 coasters as well in that one.
Okay,
yes.
brilliant. And how many of the drink protectors?
4. So
4
I
of
made
those?
everything 4,
Right.
so you can build up from the 4.
Okay, you only get 1 of the napkin.
Yes,
one of
except
those.
for the napkin holder.
And then you get 4 of the cutlery holders as well.
Yeah.
So this is your kind of, your kind of eating set, as it were, or like a patio
Picnic set,
Picnic
yes.
set, yeah, beautiful. So you're going to get all of that. You can buy them individually if you want to. Napkin holders you'll get for $15.95. That's one. If you want the coasters, you get a set of 4 for $12.95. B glass covers a set of 4 for $12.95, and the cutlery setting set of 4 for $10.95. Or if you buy it as one big bundle, I mean, I can't imagine a patio or a garden or a courtyard wouldn't look any better. It would look so much better with all of it. It'd be fantastic.
I had to stop myself from designing stuff because I wanted to do like a straw holder.
You could have gone on.
Those who know me will know that I just don't stop, so I had to try and rein myself in, and I can't. You just need to hold on a bit, yeah.
Okay, so that is all of what I've just shown you for $49.95. That's a lot for your money, and of course that is available if you want to go for it either individually or as all those sets of 4. Everything's on pre-order on the website if you want to have a little look at it. So that is your picnic set. We then also have the same with the bees. Everybody loves bees. They achieve the impossible. So I've been
They
told.
do.
This is your stationery set. So if you're not really into your picnics or your balcony or whatever, maybe you haven't got a garden, but you're thinking, I'd like a stationery set maybe for my office or for my craft room. So tell us what you're going to get in here.
So in your stationery set, you're going to get the pencil holder that Dave is moving around there. So on all 4 sides, you'll have an image that you can paint and then assemble it.
Yeah.
And if you tilt it up slightly, you'll see that there's a decorative piece at the bottom and the top as well. So if you just tilt it. So I did like a flower border at the bottom and at the top, which I think is really fun to do.
Then we've got the to-do list.
Then you've got the to-do list, yes. So if you want to open that one up, so again, it will arrive unpainted. And then inside is our to-do list printed with little notes at the bottom. These to-do lists are so popular on our website. So it was just fitting to make a bee one of them as well, because everybody loves bees and everybody loves the to-do lists.
Absolutely. And you've got, again, this wooden back and wooden front that you can paint, and you can put the glaze on it as well. Then after that, we've got the to-do list. Then we go down to...
We've got the ruler at the front there.
Right.
So the ruler is actually, there's actually a story behind the ruler. The ruler was one of the products that we launched, and it was like one of those last-minute ones, because sometimes I can't rein myself in.
Right.
And then on top of it all, Shaylee and I forgot to put it on the website.
Oh, right, okay.
But we do have it here. It was really popular when we did get it on. So you get your ruler as well. Again, it's unpainted when you receive it, and then you'll be able to paint it, colour it in any which way that you want to. You don't have to follow mine. And add some glaze to it and just makes that nice little pop.
Okay, well, the ruler on its own, if you want it, is just £4.95, I believe, on its own.
Yeah.
And then there's something else. Is it the bookmarks?
It's the bookmarks, yes. So the bookmarks are super fun. So they spiral bookmarks, and they've got bees at the top.
Yeah.
And they literally just slide in. Let me just open this one. So they just slide in on your page like that. So it's a... Okay, I know you want to close, but let's not. So they just slide in like that. And if you put it the right way around, then you've got a little flower on the front as well. So that's a set of 3. So you've got this one that's a centre top, and the other 2 are to the sides. So...
Well, for a set of 3, they're only £5.95, but you can buy it as a bundle, so everything you need to decorate your office or your desk or whatever, or it could be for a student or something like that. You get the to-do list, you get the ruler, you get the pencil or pen holder, and you get 3 of the bookmarks, and that is £29.95, which is a great deal for all of it, but you can get them individually or in smaller sets if you want to as well. Now, the Bee and Bloom frame kit, which is just over here, this is a self-contained frame. We have got the paints in the show on a special offer. We've also got, of course, the glaze in the show in 2 different sizes that we'll get to as well. But this frame is a self-contained project, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, so it's a layered one. It's our very first layered scene that we've done. So they come in separate layers that I have put here so I could show. So you basically get your wood elements again unpainted. So you have your back piece that you're going to colour in and paint any which way you want to. And then you get the front pieces are different sections. So I'll show you guys. You have a base, which is what you're going to glue into your frame. Oh, what? Me and the cameras again. It hasn't changed. 2 years ago, still hasn't changed.
Well, me neither.
So you have your base, and then all of these elements will actually just slot into those slots. And then this you glue into your frame. Again, there is a tutorial, and you will get a little leaflet to take you step by step through how to assemble these. But again, have fun painting them and then assembling them. And it also comes, not just that, but it also comes with the actual frame. Now, these frames I'm really excited about because they are, so it looks like a wood frame.
It does?
But it's not.
Oh.
If you feel it, let me lift this up and bring it to you. Sorry, cameraman.
Oh, okay.
Feel how light that is.
Yeah, it is incredibly light. You could put that on the wall with Velcro or something, or even glue tack.
Yeah, exactly. So you'll build the frame. So you get your frame to build as well, and it is just a cardboard frame. But I tell you what, when we launched these on the website, people went absolutely crazy for them. So you get the pieces inside, and you get the instructions. So I know I'm making a lot of noise there. So it essentially is 4 pieces that you then put together, and you literally just prop them up. We've already cut it to size for you, so you don't even have to worry about that.
Okay.
So if you take 2 sides, if I take 2 and I pop them up, and then all you need to do is you just slot them together.
And it's so strong, but so incredibly light.
You know, doing things live on TV never wants to work. It's because I went the wrong way around, that's why. Let's pop that one in. And then once you've built all 4 of them, all you do is you turn it over, and you're going to see these little square notches.
Yeah.
Don't know if, because it's black, maybe if I tilt it like that, you can see it. And all you need to do is just take a pen and you just pop that through, and that actually
That
holds
locks
in
it.
place.
Ah,
I think they
clever.
are the most amazing things on earth. So you will get your frame in there as well for your that you can build. I'll take it off your hands in a sec. And then you're also going to get some paints. So I say this project gives you a nice little intro into our paints if you haven't used our paints before, and gives you a nice intro into actually painting on the wood, but making something functional that you can hang up.
And these come attached to the little palette, do
Yes.
they? They're so
Yeah.
cute. And these are made by Dee herself. It started off in your kitchen, didn't it?
It started off in my kitchen. We now have you don't even know this yet, Dave.
No.
We've got a business unit now as well.
Wow.
My daughter works with me as well. So she makes predominantly the paint. So I have to give her the credit, because if she hears you say, I make them, she's
Right, okay.
going to have a go at me.
This is good news, though. So it's a family
Very,
business
yes.
growing and growing and growing.
Yes,
So
yeah.
That's great.
So all of these are your paints. So all you need to do is just add water to them to rehydrate them and paint straight on. They are just on with a glue dot. So even if you wanted to remove them, you could remove them. And you get a paintbrush as well, my favourite paintbrush, and then you also get a little bit of wood glue that you can use.
Excellent.
So it's a massive, massive bundle to
So
start with.
everything is included to
Yep.
do this. And can you see? You don't get the glaze, though, do you?
No, the glaze will be separate.
Okay, so, but if you look at the bumblebee, you can see the bumblebee has got the glazed finish on it, and that's the difference that it makes. The rest of it is the paint just on the wood, and it looks
Yeah.
lovely. But you want to make a highlight of the bee, and that's what the glaze does so well. £25.95. Be a wonderful, wonderful project for you to do this summer. Have it maybe in the conservatory, in the lounge, in the kitchen when you've done it.
Yeah, no,
It'll look
definitely.
fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's so nice, and that's when me and you saw each other last. I didn't actually do like functional stuff. I did more like just. Do you remember just the flat sheets that you coloured in and popped out? But what I've learned is people are loving building stuff and making it into something functional. So it doesn't just go in a drawer. You
No.
actually make something
goes on the
like
wall.
Betsy, and then you just display them.
Absolutely. Now, the
How do you
glaze, which is what I love so much about what Dee does, this glaze is brilliant because it basically cures under a UV light.
Yep.
And we've got a UV light in the show if you haven't got one at home. If you have got one at home, maybe you do your nails under one. Could you use that?
Yeah, nail one works perfectly.
Okay.
Because the glaze is so close to your nail gels, a nail light works perfectly with it.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you want the 30 mil, oh, you put the large one on. Okay. The large one is £29.95. Okay, so that's 100 grams of UV glaze. That's £29.95, ZC5128. But if you want a slightly smaller introduction, then we've got the 30 gram, which is £12 and something, I think. So there we go. It's exactly the same product, just a smaller quantity of
Yeah.
it. And if you've never done it before, you might want to try that at £12.95. EI5109, your item
That's
number.
something new for you as well.
Okay.
It's like showing you everything for the first
know,
time
it
again.
is.
This is so exciting. So with a 30 gram glaze, you now also get a detail nozzle. So I don't know if it's easier for me to show it this way for you.
Okay.
So you get a detail nozzle as well. So if you want to do like fine work with this, all you need to do is the nozzle that's on your 30 gram bottle, you just swap it out for this one. The 100 gram customers normally use it to refill their 30 grams because it's got a bigger nozzle, or if you're going to do bigger projects.
Well, it's always a bestseller. If you've
Yes,
never done
it
these
is.
techniques before, Dee will show us how to actually use it and how it works. It's brilliant. EI5109, we have got the UV light in the show available as well at a discounted price if you haven't got one at home. But the next thing that's the star of any of these shows is the paints. Now, the paints that we've got for you, you get a huge quantity of each one. They're sold individually, and you choose which colours you want to go for. Now, if you buy any 6, you will get a complimentary paint page, which is actually wood. But the idea is it's like a swatch, isn't it? You can put your paints on it. You
Yes,
can write down the
yeah.
name of the paint that you've put on there.
Yeah, and I'll show you how to do that in a second. So the one that Dave is holding up, you'll receive yours without any paint on it, obviously. But it's a nice way for you to start your collection, and then you can put your paints in any which size, any which way you'd like. So I've brought some in that we've put together. So if you select your 6, you can do it any which way you want to. You can put your colorways the way that you like it. I sometimes like mine. Mine is normally from the first paint, the color that I created,
Right.
downwards.
Right.
but you can put it any which way that you want to, the way that you like it. And all that they do is with each paint that you're going to receive, there's a little glue dot on the back. So if I'll show you guys how to do that. So when you receive your paint, they'll be in little packets like this. And all you'll need to do is just open the packet. It does have the colour name on the back to help you with that as well. And then you're going
these
to take...
paints can go straight onto the wood?
Yeah. So when we make our paints, it's already on like a little wood carrier.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
So we have, instead of, if you think the traditional watercolour paints are all in like plastic little pans, now I do not want to go to plastic. I want to stay away from plastic as much as what I can. So I created these little shapes. So it's wood that we cut out, and then we make the paint, and we do 2 layers of the paint on top of the wood. So all you need to do is we already put a glue dot on the back for you. So you just remove the little protective layer.
Okay.
And then it's as easy as taking your palette, deciding which way you want your colours to go, and you just pop it on, and it just works just as easy as
Now, the way it works is you order any 6 colours. They're £2.95 per colour, which is crazy value for money, brilliant value for money. Choose any 6, you'll then get included in your order the paint page, the wooden paint page. If you buy 12, you'll get 2. If you buy 18, you'll get 3.
Yep, for every 6 that you order, you get 1 page. Because then you can swatch them, you can put them on, and you can write the names on. The only tip I will give for writing the name on is a ballpoint pen works the best.
Okay, now if you have a little look at all the colours that are here in the studio, you can see they've all got names. If you just want to kind of pan down them and see which ones you want to go for, they're £2.95 per colour. Mix and match any 6 to get your free paint page. If you just want 1 or 2 to try, then you won't get the paint page, but that will be under £6, be £5.90 if you wanted a couple. But out of all the colours, what would you recommend if people are buying these for the first time? What colours would you recommend first?
White.
Yeah.
I use a crazy amount of white because you can use the white to also mix your colours.
True.
So when I do a demo, I'll show how you can mix your colours. So I always say a white, and then it depends on what your favourite colours is. Just go for favourite colours. If you feel comfortable in mixing colours, go for the darkest. So in your purples, you can go for violet and white. And then you can mix the 2 to make a lighter purple. Gold is always a really good one to have for the bees. Black as well is a really good one to have for the bees. And then your floral colours.
Well, of course, if you're going to go for the bees today, you want a yellow and a black, don't you? Without a shadow of a doubt. So, and then choose any 4 others. It's entirely up to you. £2.95 each. If you want the call centre to go through the names and do that for you, feel free to call them. Otherwise, you can do it yourself on the app, and you can do it yourself on the website as well. Just select 6, you'll get the free page. If you go for 12, you'll get another 2 pages for £2.95 each. Mix your colours and enjoy. And are you going to go for the bee coasters? Are you going to go for the collection of the picnic collection? Are you going to go for the stationery? It's all available as bundles or individuals on the website. But let's get demoing and show how we use it, if that's all right. So
for you guys, because you don't know this, but before we do a show, we actually have a meeting to run through everything that we can have on the show.
A meeting?
Yeah, a meeting. I forgot to tell them about something, so this is going to be a curveball for you guys.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, Michael. But I just heard if she can even find it, to be honest. So this year, we are doing, for every order that's over £30, so when your order hits over £30, you also get a little random pot plant. So we do a collection of pot plants. I don't know if you remember, but we used to do like pins. So every month you get a different pin that you can make. This month it's different pot plants, and on our website there's a stand for it. I think it's on the HobbyMaker website as well. There's a stand available for it as well to display them.
So if you spend over £30, you'll get that included in your order?
Automatically in your order. You don't have to do anything special. When Shaylee packs your lovely orders, and if it's £30 P&P excluding, then she'll pop one of those in. And then, you can actually see the stand on the back, sorry.
A Billy bonus, there we go. So that will be included with your order if you spend over £30, excluding P&P. I can see some of you are coming through now selecting your 6. It takes a bit of time to choose the 6 colours you want. I know that.
I'm sorry.
Jill in Merseyside, Yvonne in Essex has checked out. You've got 6 and you'll have your paint page on the way as well. And we're getting some images sent in as well. If you've got any images of LM gifts that you've done in the past that you'd like to show everybody, we'd love to see it. These are just bee-related projects that people have sent in to Dee. That's Claire B. Thank you, Claire. That's appropriate, Claire B.
Yeah, Claire B. Oh, I never thought of it like that.
There we go. Here's another one from Claire B again as well, and Lottie A decorated that ruler.
Yeah, see, people are absolutely loving the ruler. I didn't know how much people were going to love it. Now look at this one that Claire did. She used the coaster, and instead of using it as a coaster, she made like a hanging ornament with it.
Oh, wow.
And then used the mini bee sheet to add additional bees and the flowers on. I thought that was such a brilliant idea.
And remember, the table setting bundle is on the screen. That's obviously going to give you 4 of everything apart from the napkin holder. You just get 1 of those. But you get 4 of the drink protectors, 4 of the coasters, and 4 of the cutlery holders as well, or could be napkin holder. All of that for $49.95. Right. Can you show us the techniques, how to paint
Yes,
them and
of
everything?
course I can.
Great.
So when you receive your paints, they are super easy to do. One thing that you need to know is you don't need to store these in a plastic container. The moment you store it in a plastic container, because they're made with natural ingredients, what will happen is they might go moldy.
Right.
Not always the case, but it's best to not store them, which is why we have them on these.
Yep.
And you'll notice that your pages, sorry, me and the camera again, you'll notice that you've got a little hole in the top, and that is so that you can hang them up.
Right.
So you can hang them up to dry them and then store them like that. So really, really easy to use. All you need to do...
And are they classed as watercolour then?
Yes, because they are water activated, so I'm classing them as watercolour paints. So just choose your colours that you want to use. So we're going to do a bee, so I'm going to go with some white. I don't use yellow, I use gold.
Okay. Do they always have like a shimmer?
Yes, they always have a shimmer. So that's actually the main reason why I started making the paints myself, is because I wanted to control the pigmentation in them. I wanted to control the shimmer in them. And now it's such a pride and joy for me when I go to shows like when we're at the NEC or in Glasgow, and people come up to me and like, oh, we've tried the expensive ones, but yours is just so creamy or juicy are normally the words that they use. So once you've added some water, you can see how quickly that rehydrated. So I'm just going to grab some paint, and then you can go in and just paint your design. So I'm actually going to, maybe this wasn't the best one. Let me get a bigger design to paint, because I want to show you guys how you can blend colours together. So if I take a coaster.
Okay. I love the coasters.
They are so popular.
They'd be fantastic out on like my patio, the garden furniture. They'd be brilliant.
So you literally just wet your brush. So what I always say is, if you're going to paint, so let's say you're brand new to the paint. If you paint and you can kind of see the wood underneath. So if you have a look there, so this just means that you don't have enough paint on your brush.
Okay.
So I always say just swirl your brush more, because this is kind of the colour that you want. Oh, look at that shine.
Wow.
That's kind of what you want to go for.
This is why these paints always prove to be so popular. They're in a league of their own, they really are.
They are. I'm not even, I mean, I know it's my product and I know I'm biased probably, but they really are. So you can go and paint your designs. You can also paint over the lines. So as you can see, because of the lines that we've scored into the wood, the paint won't stick in the lines. If it does, it just means that your paint on your brush is too pasty. So if I had, let me purposefully do it quickly so I can show you guys. So let's say I've not had paint in my line there. All that I do is I clean my brush, I squeeze my brush so it's nice flat tip, and then I'm just going to run it through that line just to remove the paint. So you don't have to worry about that. If it's dry already, you can just use something with a sharp point and just scrape it through the line, and it will remove the paint as well.
Okay.
So now you can go in and you can even do a bit of shading. So if I add some water to copper there, and I'm just going to swirl my brush to activate it.
I know loads of you, bless you, Courtney. I know loads of you are currently picking your colour choices. Are you going for 6? Are you going for 12?
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of copper. Now this is where you can do this and you can show your friends and they're going to think, oh wow, you're so good at this. No, it's just that easy.
Yep.
So I've added the copper, dried my brush off, and I'm just going to, with the tip of the brush, I'm just going to just feather that, and then you can see you've got that. Oh, let me lift it. Oh no. You can kind of see where I've done a bit of shading there. And it's so easy to do the shading that way. Then you can mix any color. So let's say, for example, let's use the example that I mentioned just now. Let's say you go for a dark purple, so you buy the darker purple, but you actually want some light purple instead. You can, as with traditional watercolor paints, you can mix the colors to the side. I never do that though, because then it's too watery, and then all I'm going to end up with is that watery colour there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my white, and this is why I always have loads of white or use loads of white. So I'm going to go in with my white, and let's say I want to make this flower a lighter purple colour. So I'm first going to go down with some white on it.
And by the way, if you just want the coasters that we're working on at the moment, we have got those available as a set of 4, remember. So the coasters are £12.95, which I think is really good value.
Yeah.
They're all 4 the same, are they?
Yep.
Yeah.
4 of them the same ones. Right. So I've put my white down. I am going to go into a little bit of the purple. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of purple to each one of those petals. Remember, I'm not shading, I'm just making a new colour on the design. Biggest thing that you need to remember is to rinse your brush, dry your brush off. So I have my wristband, so I dry my brush off and then squeeze it just to make sure that it's proper dry. And then you're just going to play around with the brush on the paint. And as you can see, I'm just making lilac now, essentially. So if you want to go for basic colours, and it's the first time you're doing it, go for your lighter colours first, darker colours, first, get a white, and then you can mix colours.
Perfect.
And look at that.
More and more of you are selecting your paints of choice from the combinations that are available. Any 6, plus you get then that free paint page absolutely free of charge that you can put your paints onto, and you can write the colour next to it too. And they're only £2.95 each, which I think is really, really good value for money. So for less than £18,
you can,
you've got 6 colours which you can blend together and all that sort of thing.
And people ask me a lot of times, how long does the paint last? You might think I'm talking nonsense when I say this, but some of my customers who've been around from day dot still have some of the paints that they've bought that they still haven't run out of.
Wow.
So the paint really will last you the longest of time. And if you do come to the big craft shows, we always have a whole display with all the colours. Come with your list of the ones that you need to stock up there as well. It's always so fun to see some of them in person.
Yeah, absolutely.
But start your collection today, even if it's just with 6, I can guarantee you're going to fall in love.
Now the coasters, with everyone with it in their baskets, the coasters on their own, half the stock is gone. The coasters are part of the table setting, remember, where you'll get the napkin holder, 4 of the coasters, 4 of the drinks protectors, which I think is such a clever idea, and 4 of the cutlery holders as well, or it could be a napkin holder too. So that complete set is $49.95, but you can buy the individual items separately if you want to. I mean, those drink protectors, I think, are genius. How often has a creepy crawly or something flown into your drink and you've had to, put it down the sink?
And sometimes when I create design, so I'll draw the little bee, and then I'm like, okay, what can I use him on? And then I think of the next day, I'll like, oh my gosh, you know what? This is annoying me. There's a bug in my drink. Do you know what I can do? I can create a little cover for that. So I always try and solve my own problems, and then it ends up solving everybody else's problems too.
And if I just show you these, if you want your drink protectors, which I think is such a clever idea, look at that and how it's been painted with the gold paint, but also how we've put the beautiful glossy. It's not
glaze.
Glaze. That's it.
At least you know it's not resin. That's a good start.
The glossy glaze over the top of those little hexagons and on top of the bee. Brilliant. But yeah, 4 of those. If you want 4 of those, they are available as a separate item, but they do come in the dining bundle too.
Yep. So I'm just trying to quickly finish off the flower because I want to show you guys how easy it is to use the glaze, because I know what we get a lot is people will say that, oh, I've wanted to try resin, but I'm too scared of it. So I want to show you guys just how easy it is. Now, the biggest difference, apart from it being safer to actually craft with, between our resin and our glaze and UV resins, I call it resin, is the fact that with a UV resin, you can put it in a mold and make something solid. Ours is literally just the glaze.
Right.
So you won't be able to put it into a mold to make something with it. But you can pop it on anything. You can pop it on card, plastics, clays, just about anything, just to give it that glossy effect.
Okay. And can we do a demo with that in a second to show how
I'm ready
the
to
glaze
go,
works?
ready to rock and roll.
Lots of you are asking to see the to-do list. Now, if you want that on its own, I mean, this has been beautifully decorated and painted on the front of the cover. So it's a wooden front and a wooden back to the to-do list. And they will come filled with your to-do list note paper.
Yep.
inside as well. So it comes like this, but it won't be decorated. It's for you to decorate and for you to colour and again put the glaze on where the bees are. But look how shiny that glaze is. That's what I love about it. £13.95 for the to-do list on its own. Buy it, craft with it, design it and paint it and then gift it if you want to. A really affordable gift idea at £13.95, YL5157. And then we've got the pencil or pen holder. This could be just a desk organiser. Great for a student, great for you in your craft room if you want.
Paintbrush holder, guys, paintbrush holder.
Now remember, with one P&P, you've only got £4.95 to pay for the whole day's order. So if you've already bought something, loads of you who've ordered in the show so far have multi-ordered different things, made up your own bundle maybe. Maybe you want to go for the to-do list and this pencil holder, and you want to go for the drink protectors and the coasters to make your own unique bundle. It's entirely up to you. One P&P. That's only £4.95.
Is it?
Is that right? Oh, that's a ruler. That's the ruler.
I was about to say, guys, if it's £4.95, you better grab it now.
The ruler's £4.95. This is actually the pencil holder. Okay, so we'll put the details up for that for you. So pencil or pen holder. There we go.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
There's the holder. So again, you decorate it, paint it before you put it together, yeah?
Yes, paint it before you put it together, glaze it before you put it together, and then just clip everything in with this one. The only thing with this one that you need to glue is just the top one, because it just is lying on the top, but the rest of them just clip in together.
£10.95 for that. That's all it is. And it will come unpainted. That's for you to do at home. And if you want the ruler, which we did put details up of, the ruler on its own, really, really affordable, only £4.95, I think we said, didn't we? Yeah, ruler's very, very affordable. All marked with the millimetres and centimetres, but of course you can then decorate it and paint it. There you go. Only £4.95. KS5185 is your item number. Now, another sheet we've not shown you yet, the bee and floral pop-out sheet.
So the bee and floral pop-out sheet, I don't have the full sheet here because I was silly. There's always something that I forget.
Okay.
We can pop it on from the website. That one is our most popular thing on our website. So I thought it would just be fitting to bring it back in on the show again. People absolutely love this one. So with these sheets, you'll be able to colour them in. I would recommend popping them out before you glaze them, because if your glaze runs over the edge by accident, it will just be glued in essentially.
Right, got you.
And then once you pop them out, you can do anything with them. You can make cards. We've got some card examples that we've got up here. You can make them into pins, into magnets, into key rings. There's just so much that you can do with them.
And that sheet, is that like an A4 size? Or?
It's an A5 size.
A5,
yes.
A5.
Yeah.
£10.95, and
loads
all those elements you just literally pop out. They're just held in with little tags, and then you can paint them and put the resin on them if you want to, of course, not the resin, the glaze on them as well. £10.95 is your price for that. Well done to Christine in Cheshire, who's gone for 3. Vivian in the Highlands is coming through for that as well. But you can use them on your cards, use them in all sorts of ways. And sentiment sheet?
Sentiment sheet I've got with me.
Okay.
Can you imagine I remembered something? So the sentiment sheet was something that we didn't really think was going to be that popular. So we created we created 2 last month. We did a birthday one and then we did a Christmas one. So I think with every collection that we're going to do, we're going to do a sentiments one, because people absolutely go crazy over these. So again, they're just little wood pieces.
Yep.
And with all of them, they are cut through in the back as well, so that once you've painted them and decorated them, you just pop them out and then you can use them on cards.
And they're connected to kind of the bee theme of the show.
Yes. Okay. So if you look, be kind, be happy.
Just be you.
My request was buzz off. I don't know whether off. There we go. Buzz off was my request to put in. I thought we have to have like a cheeky one. Let's have
absolutely.
a bit of sense of humour on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you get all of those that you can use on your cards, and it just makes a card or anything that you make really just makes it just that more special.
Well, that sentiment sheet only £5.95. YB5148, your item number for that. Really affordable.
Yeah.
And the multi-photo frame is over there as well.
Yes, people absolutely love it. I know I keep on saying that, but I wouldn't have brought things onto the show if it wasn't something that the customers are already going crazy over. And that one, so we do have a little bee photo in each of those, but those you can put any of your photos in. So again, everything comes flat packed like this, and then you paint and decorate and then put it together. So if I turn the frame around, you'll see how it stands. So it comes with a little stand, so you can put it on a desk and just assemble it from there.
Yeah.
And it's got acrylic pieces to protect your
What
foot
is
as
the wood?
well.
It's not MDF, is it? It's a,
Nope.
Is it
No.
plywood?
Yes,
Plywood.
it's plywood. So what we also do to make it extra smooth for you guys to paint on is we sand it twice.
Right, twice.
Twice. We don't do things halfway.
Okay.
It is a lot of work for us, but at the end of the day, sorry, I know because the viewers can't feel it, but if you feel the front, you'll feel how smooth it is. And
Yes.
if you feel the back, because we only sand the front, because you're only going to paint them from full or rough.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So if you
Much
buy
different.
plywood, that's what you're going to get. But then I call it, we prepare it for you, because then it's a nice smooth surface for you to paint on, and you don't see the wood.
It's not scratchy at all.
No, not at all.
Okay, well, if you want the multi-frame, I love that idea, and my producer loves it too. Collect memories, not things.
Yep.
And you can have your own grandchildren, children in there, or whatever
Yeah.
you want. So that is £17.95, and again, it's plain, but you've got obviously you've got the lasered images on there that
Yep.
you can then use to do the painting and all that sort of
Yep.
thing, and put the glaze on the top as well.
Yeah.
£17.95, that's GS5114. Rachel's got in touch. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Dee and Dave. Loving all the lovely bees. Had so much fun painting them. The paints are gorgeous. Dee, you're amazing. Love, Rach.
Rach, I love you. I don't know how you manage to do it. Rach's messages always comes through.
Right.
Every single time. Well done, Rach. Thank you so
We
much.
try and show as many as we can.
No, I
Can't show all
know,
of them.
I know.
Jillian Midlothian says, hi, Dee and everyone. Loving the show.
Thank you, Jill.
Cheers, Jill. And we're going to do a demo now with the glaze, because it's the glaze that really gets me. I love it.
I know. I remember that always used to excite you.
Yeah.
So for the glaze, really, really easy to use. Now, remember I was saying earlier, oh, Sandy's got a message. Sorry, I looked up.
Sandy in Oxford says, hi, Dee. More loveliness. I need to expand my craft space.
If you are new, not my fault, but welcome to your new addiction is all I'm going to say.
Exactly. And this is a really good addiction to have as well.
No, it is. It's a very healthy one.
Exactly.
Maybe not for the bank balance always, but for you it is.
Now, that photo frame, a quarter of the top of that has gone on the multi-photo frame. 3 photographs you can put in there.
Yep.
And then all around it, you've got the beautiful flowers and you've got the beautiful bees that you can paint and put the glaze on if you want to. Okay, the glaze.
Lovely. Right. So, couple of top tips, because we are here, we've got some time, so let me share some top tips with you guys. When you glaze, because it's not a UV resin, if you've used UV resin before, you will know that you can run a flame over it to pop bubbles. Now, because I've removed chemicals from this, it's those chemicals that allow you to pop the bubbles that I've removed.
Right.
So always keep your bottle upside down when you're crafting. All that does is it keeps the bubbles away from your nozzle, so bubbles will travel to the top naturally, and then you won't get bubbles on your project. If you do get them on, all you need to do is just pop them or lift them out with a sharp tool. Is the best way to do it.
Like a pin or a needle or something like that, yeah.
So once you've painted your design, give it a couple of minutes for it to dry. Because the wood absorbs the colours, it's not going to take that long to dry. And then once you're ready, you can go straight in and glaze. So if you've got a standard nozzle, so this is the big nozzle, all you do is you just squeeze a little bit out. I'm going to stop now, and I'm just going to use the nozzle to move it around. And then I'm going to stop. Now I'm also going to do this little petal here. So you can do multiple sections at a time.
And it self-levels, it domes itself.
Domes itself. The lines that we score in holds it in place.
Yeah.
So you can see it's not going anywhere. So once I've done that, I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop it under my light for 10 seconds. So what that 10 seconds does is it creates like a protective film over the top.
Okay.
So now I can go and glaze the pieces next to it, and then you'll get that effect where you can actually see the different sections, which we'll show
Like
off in a
it's
sec.
kind of puffed,
Yes,
rather than
yeah.
blending into one.
So if we show the, sorry, Dave, I know you want to show the light, but if you have a look at this one,
yeah,
and look up close, you can see I've done all the honey pieces separately, and I've done all of the petals separately, so you get that beautiful effect.
And it looks as if it's kind of puffed or quilted.
Yes, it does, and that's what I love about it so much.
So you do one hexagon, put it under the UV.
Well, you do several. You can do several, as long as it's not two pieces touching each other, because then they'll just flow together.
Yeah.
But if it's separate pieces, it will actually be self-contained, and you'll be able to do it like that. So 10 seconds gives it that form.
Okay.
If you're going for the little mini light that we have available today as well, I always say double time on this one, because it's the same strength as this one. It's just half the size. So I always say just double up the time. That one comes with a USB cable, It is not battery operated, it's not chargeable, so you have to plug it into a socket, basically, a USB plug. I normally just use like a power bank because it's got a USB port. I've actually just on the train on the way here, I was sitting glazing on the train, so it just makes it so much easier for you to use.
Well, this, if you haven't got a UV light and you're liking the idea of doing the glaze, this is only $12.95, so a really good price on this. FTS, oh, hang on, is it FTS or 5? FT5 104. FT5 104. You do get the cable to charge it, of course, as well, and that's what you put your glaze under. That will then set it for you in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, so 20 seconds will give it that protective film.
Yep.
Then when you take it out, it's a small section, so I won't be able to show you, but when you take it out, you can now go and glaze some more of the bits. So the rule of thumb here is glaze bits that you want to glaze, pop it under for 10 seconds if you've got a big nail light at home, or if you're going to get the mini one, 20 seconds under there. I've got a bubble, so let me pop it. So you're going to do your sections, 10 seconds, pop it in, and then for your final cure. So if you, for example, do this coaster, I'm just going to pop it on for 60 seconds. If you do a coaster like this, what you'll do is you'll do different sections, 10 seconds, different sections, 10 seconds. And then when you've glazed everything that you want to glaze, you're going to do your final cure. Big nail light, 60 seconds. The mini one, 2 minutes under there, and job done. Now, with the glaze, another question people ask us a lot is, can I over-cure it? Is there a problem if I leave it in for too long? You can never over-cure it. So you can literally leave it in there for hours. Nothing will happen to it. It doesn't go brittle like resin does either. You can only under-cure it. And if you wanted to know if it's under-cured, first of all, it will be semi-tacky, not tacky-tacky, but semi-tacky. Or if you press your nail into it, you'll see it will still be squidgy.
Right.
And then just pop it under the light.
Okay. Now, when you've got the glaze on like that, could I put a hot mug of tea on there?
Yeah, you can put a hot mug of tea on here, just not a hot pot.
Right, okay.
But yeah, you can put a cup of coffee, tea on it, and it will be perfectly fine, yes.
Okay, so if you want the coasters, set of 4, they've been very, very popular on their own, actually. I just think when they've been glazed like this, they look magical.
They do.
To have that on an outside table or maybe the kitchen table will look really cool. It looks like you spent a fortune on them. This has been a very popular purchase, the coasters.
And just the pride and joy also that it's something that you've crafted.
Yeah.
And you know, when we do the shows, we've got our very famous make and take tables, and it is so funny how many people actually come to those tables and will say, "Oh no, I'm not an artist, I'm not crafty." But the moment they try it, it just hooks you. There's just something about it.
With everyone checking out their baskets, we've only got 4 left of the sets of 4 coasters. The drink protectors that go with the coasters, I think, are a perfect combination.
Yeah.
They're proving very popular as well. The glass covers, just so you don't end up with a fly or a moth or a butterfly or a bee or any other little creepy crawly in your drink. It keeps it safe and sound. They are $15.95, all 4 of them, and again, you paint them and you put your glaze on them. Really good fun to do, and they all kind of work together so well. I tell you what, our wiggly...
It's your favourite, isn't it?
Our wiggly Betsy, here we are, look, if you want to go for her, maybe you watched the show and you didn't realise exactly what the process was with LM Gifts, you're now thinking, I want to get involved in this, I want to do it. There we go. And you can see even his sting is mobile.
Yep. My favourite is the wings. Look at it. Look at. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to break things. Let me rather not touch it again.
He's great. I mean, if you want to glaze him, you can do, or just paint him. It's entirely up to you. But he's made up of lots of little moving parts. He's only £10.95, like a little mascot maybe on your table or your craft table. He's lovely. He's
yeah,
cute.
and if you've never done anything buildable, then she's a cute one to start with. And do you know what? I have mine on my desk, and when I walk past, I just
give him a tap.
Give it a tap. It just gives me a giggle every time. It's one of those things that just makes me happy.
Yeah, exactly. These do make you happy, and they achieve the impossible. Tanya says, in Cheshire, loving the show, can I ask if you can use the sealant on cards?
Yes, you can. I don't think one of my card examples have got it on. So you can use it on card as well. The glaze itself is just so versatile. I normally have an example here where I've printed out a card, and I've got one where I didn't use glaze on and another one with glaze on. But yes, you can use it on card as well. You can use it on clays. You can use it on metals. Look, let me tell you. You can use it on anything with the exception of leather. And the only reason why you can't use it on leather is because it's pliable.
Yep.
So it will just pop off.
So any hard surface?
Any hard surface. And we've even now figured out how to use it on fabric. Next time when I come around...
Well, that's fabric. That's pliable.
But I've got a way that you can use it on the fabric. So if you're going to make something that you're not going to put it in the wash and it's just a display piece, I've got a way for you to use the glaze on it.
Oh.
So it actually just makes it stand out and gives it exactly this effect.
Oh, wow.
But on your fabric.
Brilliant.
So
well,
amazing.
Emma's got in touch. Afternoon, Emma, in Glasgow. Hi, Dee and Dave. I've the last 2 make and takes in Glasgow, and both times so many people ask me about the paints as if I work there.
They do. So if you guys haven't seen our make and takes, we're going to start promoting them now for the next shows. But we have a row of tables for people to do their make and takes, and then the shop is on the opposite side.
Right.
And people will come past, and you might not know it, but you're actually demoing my product for me and showing people just how easy it is.
Right.
So I know people absolutely love it when they sit there and people ask them questions like, oh,
like I work for you.
I know what I'm doing.
Now, the frame up the top, which frame do you want? The black one or the craft kit? Oh, the bloom. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one at the top. Okay. So this has got all those beautiful wooden flowers in it. Obviously, you're going to get the paints to paint it as well.
Yeah. So you'll go, I'm sneaking it in there. So you're going to get paint dot sizes. Don't worry if you're thinking that it's not going to be enough paint. I promise you're going to have paint left after you've used it. So you're going to get your paints with it. You're going to get, so look at me just sneaking my hand in. And I'm actually doing it right as well.
You are?
You're going to get some glue with that one. You're also going to get my absolute favourite paintbrush to use with our woods. And then most importantly is you're going to get your cardboard frame. So you get the whole frame set. I tried.
You get the lot for £25.95. And the paints alone, you know, are worth their weight in gold. And you get the brush and everything to do this project. Maybe it's the first time you've ever done an LM Gifts product or project.
This is the perfect one to start.
Get the glaze as well at the same time. Then you can glaze the bee like you've done on that picture because it makes them lovely and shiny. You can maybe glaze the centre of the flowers as well if you wanted to do that. It's entirely up to you.
And if you're worried that you don't like, because I know a lot of people are very sceptical with watercolour paints. If you're worried that you're not going to be able to use the paints, don't worry about it. I've got a very, very detailed tutorial teaching you how to use it. So everything that I showed you earlier is in depth in that YouTube video as well. Okay. So if anybody is thinking of trying the paints, but you're not too sure if you're going to like it or not, I've got you covered. There's a video that walks you straight through it.
All the paints are on the website, a whole list of them, and any 6, you will then get, of course, the paint page made from wood as well as a gift. Now, the stationery bundle, this is going to have the to-do list. It's going to have the storage for your pens and your pencils. You're also going to get the ruler, and you're also going to get the 3 bookmarks as well. Now, you think of bookmarks as being long and thin. In actual fact, these aren't long and thin. They're circular. And they just kind of tuck over your pages.
Where did I put the book now? So they just clip into your page like with a little spiral like you see there. So they just clip on.
Aren't they great?
And it's one of those things again, where every time you pick up your notebook, you've got that little bee peeking out looking at you.
And it's only £29.95 for the to-do list, the pen holder, the ruler, and 3 of those bookmarks as well. But if you want them individually, they are available on our website or on the call centre phone number individually as well. Like the to-do list, for example, that was £13.95 individually. It comes obviously not painted. This has been painted by Dee and the team, and also the glaze is on there as well. But yours will be completely plain.
How fancy does it sound, the D and the team? I've now got a team. That's so funny.
Yeah, I've got a team. And a unit.
And a unit.
And a unit. OK, now the pencil holder on its own, obviously the pencils aren't included, and they come flat packed, but beautiful, beautiful plywood to paint onto, and the glaze just sits on there perfectly, of course, as well, if you wanted to glaze the bumblebee. But you've got beautiful florals on the top and on the bottom of the storage case too. £10.95 is all that is. But again, if you love bees as much as we do, I think most people do, to be fair. Yeah. It's just a lovely ornament to have, maybe in the office or in your craft room. It's entirely up to you. And that's available individually. And the mini bee pop-out sheet
is actually on the display. Yeah, it's in the front because I've put it with some card examples that we've done.
So I don't think we've done this one yet, have we?
No, so this one came about because I had so many customers who asked if they can have a sheet just with bees on. Like if you're a customer, you know I always listen to customers. Your requests are always adhered to. So we made that little sheet with just bees on it, and then we did all the lovely cards that's on display there. Have got some form of the bees on them. So we had some customers make some cards for us, and again, you can just use them on anything.
Well, just to, all of the projects that you're buying are going to start life like this. So you can see they basically are lasered cut for you.
Yep.
So you've got the lines to obviously do the painting up to, and where you want to put the glaze as well. So that's how everything starts life. The to-do list will start like that. And of course that pop-out sheet will start life like that. So if you want pop-out bees to put on cards as embellishments, or you want to hang them on a mobile or something like that, then that is an incredible value. £7.95, 20% of the stock has gone straight away. Lots of you coming in for 2. Vivian in the Highlands. Angela in Norfolk's gone for 2 as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 bees and a couple of flowers on there.
Yep. I hate dead space on a piece of wood,
exactly.
so I always put something in to fill it up. So you got some flowers.
Just over a pound a bee, and the flowers are free. There you go. £7.95 TL5161. Grab a few of those, they're brilliant. And then the paints finally, this is what makes it all kind of come to life as far as I'm concerned, this and the glaze. There are your paints, you get a lot of it, it lasts such a long time. Hand formulated by Dee and the team now, and you've got a selection of colours there. Choose one, it's £2.95. If you want 2, it's £5.90. If you go for 6, you will get your paint page included as well, which is basically one of these.
I'm looking at the screen there, how many people have put them in their baskets.
We've got 100 of these in baskets right now. If you buy 6, you'll get one of these free, and then you can literally remove the packaging on the back and put the glue dot down, and then write down the colours that you've ordered. Start a collection, get 6 every time Dee's here, maybe.
Yvonne, you need one more, and then you can get 3 paint pages.
Yeah, Yvonne in Essex has got 17 in the basket. If you buy one more, Yvonne, you'll get 3 of the paint pages.
Yeah.
But what colours do you want? They're all listed on the website. You recommend, obviously, a white.
Yeah, I always recommend a white.
Go for a yellow and a black if you're doing the bumblebees, obviously.
Yeah, so for this lovely show today, I would say yellow, white, black, or if you're like me and you don't want to use yellow, gold. So the yellow's name is Buttercup on the website. So Buttercup, black, white, gold. And then choose your floral colours. Like I've showed you guys how to use the darker purple to make lighter purple. So again, if you're stuck with choosing which colours, go for dahlia, because you can also do lighter pinks.
Okay,
with
and
dahlia.
don't forget, if you're spending over £30, have you got the...
Yes, I saw it 2 seconds ago, Dave. I did.
If you're spending over £30, Dee and the team are going to pop that into your order. You don't have to ask for it. They will do it automatically. The little pot plant will be in there as a thank you from them if you're spending £30 or more prior to P&P. Are you back soon?
Random plant I'll mention.
Okay.
So different designs, there's 30 different ones. Yes, we'll be back on the 29th at 4 p.m. And I can give a little sneak preview.
Are we sure? That's only 4 days away.
No, 29th of next month.
Oh, August. Right, okay. I was going to say.
This is hot off the press yesterday. I haven't even showed my VIPs yet, but because it was in my bag and I painted it on the train, I thought I'll show you guys. Any guess what the theme is for next month? Any guess?
Under the sea. Under the sea.
So this is one of the items that I'll bring with next month. So this one builds a little lantern, and then you've got 4 sides to paint. So make sure you put that in your calendars, guys, for the 29th, 4 p.m. I'll be back again.
Dee, it's so great to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
So good to do the show. Fill your boots with bees, and if you want to have a little look at what else Dee has got for you, she has a brand page on our website, LM Gifts. Go and search that, and we'll see you in a month.
Yes.
And I'll see you with Tony. Tony Larrick is back, stamps by me after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Part 2 of Stamps by Me for
Back
Saturday
again?
afternoon. Back again. Doggy all right?
She's good. She's just enjoying everybody's company, but having a little bit of a bark in between.
Yeah.
So if you hear her, I do apologise.
Because we could actually hear her.
Yeah,
in the
well,
last
before
show. Yeah, a little
like,
bit.
she's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's in the building. She might come running in.
So if you don't see me again on this platform, you know it's costing me dog.
Now, Tony's here. We've got some amazing deals. We had some brand new items in the first show at 1 o'clock, and we've got also a little bit of stock left, not much, of what's in the box. Now, this isn't a lucky dip, or you may get this, you may get that sort of thing. This is everything in the box you are definitely going to get.
Yeah.
And the value of it, as you can see on the screen, is £169.99. Now, okay, to spend that sort of money, you might think, okay, I might not, I'll decide. It's a lot of money. If we were to tell you that you could get what's in the box here today for £50, saving you £120 off what the price should be, would you be interested? Yes.
It's even my stuff and I'd buy it.
I know. And it's on split pay. So it's £25 to pay today and £25 in 4 weeks if you want to use split pay.
So we'll do an out of the box. So what you see is what you get, guys. And it's bite-sized chunks of lots of Stamps by Me product and at great value. And if you've got crafty friends, of course, you can split the box down and just share it. Or if you have a group, you can just enjoy. There's literally a handful left, so...
Exactly.
Right, come on, let's get on with it. So we have... I'll do an out of the box, and then if you want to see any of the papers in detail, I'll show you those as well, because I know you all like seeing those too. So we have Garden Treasures 8x8 paper pad, 12 designs, 30 pages, 200 GSM. Cozy Home with the fabrics and textures, 8x8 paper pad.
So useful.
7 designs, 21 pages, 200 GSM. So already we're 8x8. We like 8x8. Daydream paper with the like cloudy effects on there as well. 7 designs, 21 pages, 200 GSM. We have a bumper paper pack, Merry and Bright, which is the 75 sheets, uncoated, just absolutely beautiful. Go through all of
So
your
that's got like a Christmas tilt to it.
yeah, and I'll show you it when we get through. We've got some pre-printed words that go beautifully with the paper. We have a stag head die, plate die. And what, if you put the pretty papers behind, this is sort of like the effect that you can create as well. We've also got some tree line dies as well, which stack behind and create perspective on your cards. We have a lovely floral embossing folder, a lovely frame embossing folder. We have a die multi-tool with the brush end to get the bits out of your dies, and the protracting pokey tool at the end, which you just protract back in when you're not using it, so it stands proud like this, and then when you want to put it away, you can put it in as well. We have 2 sparkly watercolour inks, which I'll show you in a second. We have 2 regular watercolour inks, and then at the bottom here we have our incredible 12 by 12 paper.
Tony, this is absolute insanity. Absolute insanity, but in a brilliant way. £50 for £170 worth of stamps by me. Unbelievable. I know lots of you at 1 o'clock, maybe we're out for lunch. It's the first weekend of the holidays, isn't it? Maybe you're out with the kids at lunchtime. Didn't see the show at 1, but you can still get this deal today. And all you need to give us is £25, the first split payment of 2, to get £170 worth in your hands from Stamps by Me and Tony. Look at the quality of the 12 by 12s.
They're just absolutely beautiful. So great for scrapbooking, mini albums, but you can cut into the 4 quarters if you want to, or straight down the centre.
Tony, we started the show, we had only 15 left from the 1 o'clock show. We've just added more stock, so thank you for that.
It's okay.
Now, they've gone. Now we've got some more, so you can still order it, you can still get it. It was a bit touch and go whether we could get more, but we have got it, which is fantastic. £50 for £170 worth of Stamps by Me luxury.
So absolutely beautiful papers, guys. No lesser value, no less quality than you would expect from Stamps by Me. And I explain it in every show, and I feel like it's rinse and repeat every time I say it. But honestly, everything that I create, we don't scrimp or cut corners with any weight of paper, whether it's in a kit, whether it's free, whether it's a member's gift, whatever it may be, the quality is consistent throughout. You might be getting it at a great price, you might be getting it in a goodie box, you might be getting it in a kit. The quality is always there. Which
Sweet Serenity is this pad, and it's 12 designs, 24 pages, 2 of each, 200 GSM. If you're a scrapbooker, absolutely lovely. You could put some wonderful photographs in the middle of that design.
So then you have a lot of like some embellishments and toppers on here with the cups, the cakes,
afternoon tea.
Things like that. Afternoon tea, very English, quintessential. And then you have some smaller ones which you can cut if you want to. And then just at the back we have the lovely historical ladies on there as well.
Beautiful.
So, and I love the skin tone.
Yeah.
I love that we've got a variation in skin tone because it's not often seen, and I want to do it more. So we have those lovely ladies at the back, so you can build, fussy cut, and create beautiful.
And that on its own would be?
This one would be $18.99.
$18.99. So you're getting an $18.99 12 by 12 selection of papers, and you're only paying £25 a day on split pay. But you've got £170 worth. And we're going through this bit by bit so you can see the value. Merry and Bright, obviously leaning towards Christmas.
So Merry and Bright is just a beautiful collection of the reds and the teal tones. So you do that. But if you imagine, I haven't just put in the paper, I've put in the full matching collection. So this is actually a collection look. Merry and Bright.
I mean, imagine having him in the middle of that cutout.
So yeah, just in there. This die plate, let me just take this off here and just show you real quick. This die plate, when you layer it over this pattern paper here, I'm going to take it off. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the pattern papers in this set because it looks if you add some sparkle to this, look at that in the back.
Oh, wow. Yes.
You have just beautiful Christmas cards with little to no effort. So you've got the teals, look.
It's like an aperture frame, isn't it, that you can tell a story through.
It's so beautiful. And the tree line as well, if you cut the trees in white and stack the trees up with some sparkle on the tops of the trees, you make incredible cards. Now, this is one of our earlier designs, and just because it's one of our earlier designs don't mean the value is less. So if you like the design, the stag's head is quite timeless, I would suggest. It's not a snowman on a sledge.
I mean, that with the star in the middle of it. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? So you get all of the beautiful, lovely papers, all in the teals, the red wines, the tones of purple and things like that. But you also get some ones that you can utilise that are not Christmas orientated. Obviously, you can make them Christmas, but they don't have to be.
And none of these are coated, so if you wanted to add effects like speckles and that sort of thing, you can do that.
Yeah, speckle
splats,
stars.
yeah.
Put the house in the stag's head there. But it's just, they're just absolutely incredible. And then just by the back, we have a little...
Oh, adorable.
So you can absolutely do...
Now, how many sheets do you get in there?
75, 25 designs, 3 of each. So you can use them. You can use them. Don't be scared to use them.
How much would that be normally?
$18.99.
$18.99. So already just with the 12 by 12 and the 7 by 5, that's about £37, £38 worth of value already. You're only paying $50 for the whole lot.
And then you get your dies,
Yep.
and then the pre-printed word set. So if you can't be bothered to stamp, which is a regular occurrence for me, shortcut at any moment to make quick cards with my son. Get your scissors out and cut them out. There's no place like home, wrapping paper, Santa Claus, presents, oh holy night. There's just lots of different sentiments. So you've got that collection in itself there would be $44.99.
Right.
So just for that collection.
So you get the rest of it for a £5.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then you get Daydream and Cozy. So these are like textured papers. Let's do this one. And show you sort of like, and this is very fitting, this one, for your fashion collection that we have because of the fabric textures. Look at these. So if you're trying to create that lovely sort of like warm, cozy feel, you've got the wood grain texture in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of different sort of like, oh, I mean, come on,
Really
these are great for
handy to
Christmas. Yeah, just general, and they're all sort of like tone on tone.
Yeah.
So you have that one, and then we have the Daydream, which is the acrylic sky effect, which is just incredible.
It's like you're on a plane looking out the window.
Yeah. Just great textured backgrounds. So if you are wanting something to fill a background, you have that as well. So that's 2 8x8 pads. Then we've got another 8x8 pad.
And remember, this is exactly what you're going to receive. It's not, oh, it may be this, it may be that, it'll be something like it. It is exactly what you're going to be getting in the post in the next few days.
Yeah, so if you just, I would say if you like 3 or 4 elements out of the box, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Because the saving is so cool. I like the black in this one as well because it really makes it pop, but tulips, very fitting for the summer months. So you've got this one. This has got more pages in this one, guys. This one's got 36. This one's got 21.
Okay.
Then you have some watercolour inks, which are just your inks in the bottle. You just pop them onto your glass mat if you want to, or in a watercolour palette. Paint with them, drop them into wet water, and it just disperses like a firework. So you'll get 2 of those. We then have 2 sets of our Gossip ink worth talking about. Inks.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you did there.
And when you shake them, the mica inside, so these are your there we go.
Oh, wow.
Sparkly inks, these are in the glass jars, so you'll get 2
1
of
o'clock
those.
was the first time I saw those. I hadn't seen those before.
Yeah.
2 different colours.
Gossip, ink worth talking about.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 embossing folders, a frame and a white rose floral embossing folder, 2 A6s. And then you get your amazing die-cut multi-tool. So it's just a never-ending.
I know. It's a box and a half, £120 saved. You're only spending 50, and we'll deliver it. It's quite a weighty box for that 1p and p per day.
2.2 kg.
£4.95. Yeah, 2.2 kg it is.
Not that I weighed it.
Maybe you bought one in the 1 o'clock show and you're thinking, do you know what, it's so good, I think I might get another one. Why not? Now, the new stock that we added just after we came on air, half of that has now gone, OK? RYOT98, £170 worth for £50, £120 you're keeping in your bank account, in your pocket, rather than giving to us and to Tony. What a deal, what an opportunity. It's a great way of dipping your toe in and trying Stamps by Me as well, maybe for the first time. Now, another deal that we did in the 1 o'clock show that is just unbelievable is...
Dave didn't know all about it.
I didn't. We got a Halloween card kit. So we have our leaflets here that show us what's in the show, products and everything else. And I looked down it said Halloween kit, yeah, fine, okay. Then it was a price. And then Tony arrived, got stuck in traffic, so we're a little bit behind.
Bit stressed.
Bit stressed. And you said to me, I'm going to send out 2 boxes, not one.
Yeah.
So you buy 1 box, which is what is down on our leaflets. That's what we were expecting to be for $37.99. And she said, yeah, I'm going to send out another one exactly the same. So 2 boxes, not 1, will be sent for $37.99 for the Halloween card kit. I can't believe
it's a nice treat. I'm looking at it as a gift to my lovely viewers. However, it is Halloween. If you don't do Halloween, we did explain in the earlier show that if you change the sentiment out, they can be for birthday too.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the kit itself. So
the cards and the envelopes, they're just plain white. So they're for any purpose, not Halloween.
So the quality is incredible. The cardstock, the envelopes, you can't see through the envelopes. The cardstock stands proud as well. So don't worry thinking it's a kit, it's going to be cheap. Never. No. So we have 50 card blanks and envelopes in each kit, okay? So we have the card blanks and envelopes. Now this is a kit where you just spread it on the table and you absolutely just share what's on the table.
Okay.
So you're going to get your card blanks and envelopes. You're going to get the beautiful toppers. Now the toppers are sized perfectly to sit directly on top of your cards. So you've got a lovely border around. You don't have to cut them. You don't have to worry about are they going to fit.
So they're the right size for the card blanks.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you can see there is a white aperture in the centre there. It's like, oh, do I have to find something to put in the middle of there? No, it's a kit, guys. The kit works seamlessly together to create complete cards.
And that's just like a spooky scene. It's not necessarily a Halloween. I mean, some of them with the ghosts on obviously are Halloween related, but the sceney ones you could use non-Halloween. I mean, that doesn't say Halloween to me. It's a zigzag.
Purple if it's somebody's particular colour too.
Exactly.
There.
So the
and there are some woodland ones as well.
They're not Halloween.
Some woodland ones.
Yeah.
I mean, some
They're
people might absolutely love Halloween and throw a Halloween party. I said earlier, why don't you get kids that knock on your door a card?
Yeah.
And say, like, thanks for calling.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can be bothered.
and they perfectly
Rather than giving
fit.
treats, maybe, I don't know.
Look, they perfectly fit your card blanks. So you've got your mat to go on there, and then to go in that aperture.
To go in the aperture, my son calls these the football cards. So these are your toppers, because they're like the little football cards you would buy in the packet. So basically, you get the lovely designs in here. Shall I just show this on overhead, because it's a little bit easier? So you get lots of different designs. You get enough to make 50 cards. So you've got some plainy ones. You've got your lovely ghost. We've got the witch with the pumpkin. We've got the cat as well. We've got the house. Another cat, look at these. And these don't have to stay in this sort of like template. You can fussy cut them out. Because you get multiples as well, you can 3D them, mat them, and we've done some pop-up cards. I'll show you those in a second. We've got some florals. We have houses as well. But maybe think about treat bags, gift bags, party bags, and all of that. So if you were to take maybe one of these, you could put one of the designs in a set. It's absolutely
everything works.
Everything just works together. Like if you want to put like one at Cool Boys in there, or
and remember, Tony is going to send out 2 boxes, which is double the weight. 1 P&P, $4.95 for all of your orders during the day. $37.99. You're basically going to get nearly £80 worth of goods in 2 boxes for that one price of $37.99 and 1 P&P of £4.95.
Yeah, and then you get all your pre-printed words in this sort of like plaque formation, so it's like a shield. So you can see all of the different ones as well. But when I show you examples, if you swap out the sentiment from Happy Halloween to Happy Birthday, you have an instant birthday card.
Yeah.
So, and then you also get the die to cut them out if you want to. But you saw me earlier, I just whipped around with my scissors if you don't have a die cutting machine. And then you also get the pads, the full sheet of pads as well to build them, because I'm conscious that if you take in one of these, just to stick it on there looks like a little bit flat and a little bit boring, to be honest. So put your pads behind, get this, put it onto your card blank. Quite simply, put it onto your card blank. I'll just grab one of mine here. And then add the sentiment. If you want to stamp a sentiment, if you want to do an extra mat and layer, if you want to add ribbon, of course you can do that too. But the limits, there are no limits to it. And because it's so inexpensive and you're buying one and you're getting one free, literally makes 100 cards. So think about that, guys, 100 cards without you even having to touch your stash as well. So I'll show you some samples, but it will come. So 1 box, which is what would look like this. But if you buy this today, you will get the 2, and what we will do is we will take the 2.2 kg box together
and
put the label on the top like that, so you'll get 2 boxes.
All of that delivered for the 1p&p that you may have paid in the 1 o'clock show, because you bought something then, you may have bought something in the last show, I don't know. But certainly, if you paid your P&P once, that's it for the rest of the day. You can shop on our website, you can shop on the app. Even things that aren't on TV but are on the website are covered by the 1p&p per day as well. And these deals that Tony's bringing today, she's got 3 shows with us, this one and 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Grab the deals while we've got them. There's no guarantee we can bring them back a bit later on. Now, the next one we're going to do is...
Sorry, Dave, can I just show some samples?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Sorry, because I think, like, sometimes looking at it, they might not... I just want to show how you can sort of, like... Pop-ups and just fussy cut them out, change the Halloween for birthday, just instant cards, really.
Shaky cards. Love
Fussy cut the football cards that I said, and that is just literally the card that I just put.
And to be fair, Halloween has massively grown in popularity in the UK. About 10 years ago, maybe not so. Nowadays, it's really a bigger thing, getting bigger and bigger every single year. So maybe it's not you, maybe it's your kids that like to do, like dress up for school or something like that. Maybe they have Halloween parties at school, I don't know. But yeah, make them into birthday cards, make them into Halloween party cards. And this is a bit of a spooky one.
Yeah, so if
with
you
the friendliest ghost you're ever going to meet.
Yeah, so if you cut those little football cards with ghosts out and then put them inside, you can make a cute little card too if you're a little bit more playful.
Love it. Okay, so do 2 boxes for less than the price of 1. Now, next we're going to go to our couture crosswalks. Now, this is something that was brand new to us today. This is really fab. It's great if you're looking for something that's quite funky, quite youthful, quite fashion-driven. Maybe you love the Devil Wears Prada movies that have been out. I know that's all the rage at the moment. Sex and the City, that sort of thing. It's got that sort of vibe to it because it's a strong, confident, very glamorous lady strutting down the streets of maybe Paris or New York or whatever. And you've got a glamorous ball gown lady in here as well. You've got 3 ladies. You've got Mia, Stella and Lily. And they are gorgeous. And in each pack, you've actually got a stamp. You've then got a series of dies, layering stencils, and you've got the die to cut her out as well. So you can literally stamp her, colour, and cut her out, and then position her on the fantastic background pictures that we have here for you as well. So you're going to get all 3. Then you're going to get 2 dies down the end here, which are basically dies that give you the effect of stitching and material.
Fabric, yeah.
Fabric. And then you get 4 of these stencils down here as well, in different kind of familiar fabric styles. So you've got like what was that one called?
Houndtooth.
Houndtooth, thank you. Then you've got your...
Tiger. Leopard.
Then you've got your leopard.
And then your crosshatch.
And then your crosshatch as well. So all 4 of those stencils. And then you go on to get 75 of these beautiful backgrounds. Now, they to me took me straight to Manhattan, straight to New York City. But there is a little hint to Paris in there in some of them as well. You've got them here.
Yeah, so basically the paper, the 75 sheet, is in there to aid you and not overwhelm you because as a brand, we are quite conceptual. And what we develop takes a little bit longer than just stamping a stamp, should we say. So I don't want to overwhelm you by you then having to think about, right, what am I going to put this lovely lady on that I've just stenciled? How am I going to do a background? The papers are there to aid you in that sense. So we have sort of like catwalks and cities and roads with reflections in there. So you'll get this within the kit. You'll get some texture ones as well. So if you want to stamp them onto there, you can mimic the fabric on the garments as well. So you get your 4 options to make smaller cards too, and some more fabrics. You get 75 sheets, 25 designs, 3 of each, and I used to put 2 in, you know, but I had to put 3 in because people say I don't want to use it, so I've put 3 in. Just use 1, you've still got 2.
And they're uncoated too, so again, if you want to add other effects to them, you can do.
That lovely puddle there, so very editorial, very couture, fashion-esque, and just brilliant, just a little bit different to what we've done in the past as well. So team them up. So you have the 3 ladies in there, all giving a different vibe. You've got empowerment, you've got classic, and then you've got adorable.
Now look at these. This is Lily. Lily is the lady that's got the most elegant ball gown on, and I know we did a demo with Tony in the 1 o'clock show that showed you how to use the layering stencils, and it really brings that dress to life. Yeah,
that's what we did on there.
That was one colour ink pad.
1 ink pad.
But just using it with different amounts of pressure.
Yep.
So you had a light colour, slightly darker, slightly darker, slightly darker. It makes the whole thing look 3D. It really does. So this is Lily, and she's been superimposed, of course, onto one of those backgrounds. Here's another one. Very, very Manhattan. I think.
Yeah, so she's just stamped there with a bit of glitter.
Exactly. Now this one is a different character. This one is...
Let's have a look down.
One's Stella. That one's Stella. That's Stella.
No, that's Mia.
Oh, it's Mia.
Yeah.
That one is Mia.
You should have heard him in my ear then. Oh, okay.
That's Mia. This is Mia.
It's a good job it's not a date. You got the wrong name.
That's Mia. There we go.
So all of those... So all of the outfits, you see the tone on tone, the light and shade. You saw me earlier. Hopefully I maybe get one done in this show or tonight's show. The depth and dimension that you create. Look at that.
That's
you would never, unless you are a colourist, be able to colour that, because there is no chance I would ever be able to mimic that myself. So having the stencils, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the stamp, then the outline die, I can be the best card maker ever.
And using a little bit of the animal print stencil, isn't that genius? That looks so stylish.
Yeah,
so
so you
stylish.
can be super stylish. You can team them up with the papers. You can team them up with the fabric background dyes. You can team them up with the stencils if you want to, or simply keep them on their own. They work as a beautiful combination with all three, should you wish. But what I did with mine, with Stella, because Stella's my favourite, because she's got an authoritative collar, and I'm very authoritative, Dave.
You are.
If anyone asks.
You are.
Until I melt and somebody's kind to me, I melt.
Now, we have got them available as individuals, and the bundle is everything, and that's where you save the most money, obviously, OK? But if you do want Stella on her own, this is Stella. So if you like her, the authoritative one, then they are £39.99. There she is. And in that bundle, you're going to get, remember, your layering stencils for the colouring in of the outfit. You're going to get the die to cut it out, and you're also going to get, of course, the stamp to give you that lovely crisp outline. So,
if you are that crafter that is constantly sat at home going, I'm sick of seeing the same thing, I'm bored. Because it happens, doesn't it? I'm sick of seeing the same thing. How many flowers do we all need in our
there's
stash?
so many butterflies.
Yeah, I mean, I love flowers and I will always do flowers, but how many flowers do we need in our stash? So it gives you a little bit of sort of a point of difference to create something different. Of course, you can create these and then team them up with your flowers if you want to. And it's just breaking that norm and creating something a little bit different.
I can see, you know, maybe making a card for someone's 18th birthday or 21st birthday or something like that. A younger member of the family or whatever would really appreciate that. Someone who loves their fashion.
So this one, I did Stella, and I just used blue ink pad. I mean, could you ever... I get blown away with what you can achieve with a couple of stencils. It's hard work for us to design them and make them work so you do get the light and shade, but the wow factor when you take that last stencil off, even though it's my idea and my design or we've pulled it together, I still get blown away by it. So I know, as a card maker at home, you're going to be like, jeepers, I just did that. Yeah, you did. You followed the system and it actually worked.
No word of a lie, layering stencils are game changers. They are brilliant.
So there she is with the stamp. But look at this, guys. I stamped her onto the pattern paper and cut a jacket and her trousers and the pattern paper. Now she has a fabric outfit, not a stenciled outfit, a fabric outfit. And I used a clear embossing on a black ink pad. Look at that. So the scope to create incredible cards with this kit that is completely different to anything else probably you will see. I don't think anybody does anything like this.
Stella is $39.99 if that's your favourite. I've just picked up Lily, but you want to do me. OK, Lily is the next one. So here's Lily. So
Christmas card.
Yeah, absolutely. She is in the most beautiful, glamorous ball gown.
So put some stars on. That paper is the paper which you get in the set. You can put her in a red gown, spray her with some water so you don't have to use paper or stencils or dyes. Come on, look there, she is.
I mean, that could be a prom card, couldn't it? Anything like that.
It could be anything. Look at that, teamed up with the Manhattan stamp in the back. Paper. Ooh, she's glamorous.
Absolutely.
I wish.
She knows where she's going.
Yeah, I still like the powerful collar.
She's going to the ball.
She's going to all the... And do you know what? Don't look at this one, what Dave's going to show you now. You think, oh, what an awful colour. Actually, no, it's not. It doesn't matter what colour you use on a dress. If you're going for couture, you need to change it up and change your colour. So it's amazing.
She is Lily, if that's the one that you'd like to go for $39.99. And then the last one is Mia, which is...
Mia in the capri pant.
In the capri pant, this one.
Not paprika, capri pant.
Capri pant.
Let's have a look at... Come on.
Here she is.
No,
No,
that's Stella,
Stella.
darling.
I've mixed them up.
It's all right. Here we are. There you go. So look at
There
that.
you go.
That's got the fabric behind, guys. So the layered fabric, the paper, and then you have her there in a capri pant and her sort of like oversized trench coat there. So you have options. I mean,
So stylish.
fierce and fabulous.
Absolutely.
Is that you at home? Do you know? I say this all the time. If your gut's saying to you at home, oh, I'd love to make that card. Our such and such would absolutely love one of them cards. And you know it's going to be a good buy, guys. If you know straight away who would appreciate a card with these designs, and it's a good buy, isn't it?
$39.99. That's if you want for Mia. But remember, if you buy the big bundle, you're actually going to get one of those characters absolutely free because you're saving 40 odd pounds. Now, the last set of dies on the top here, these are the textile dies. So they're going to give you textile textures. So you've got a really kind of almost like a magnified, almost like a hessian or burlap.
Yep.
And then you've got the
Like a weave.
A weave as well.
Yeah. So these are A6. So they're just shy of 5x7. You get 2 in there as well. And they're just a beautiful complement to help the back of your card. So if you're a clean and simple card maker, not too fussed about the pattern paper, and you want to create texture, if you love texture on cards, cut this through on craft, add a bit of ink, put it behind one of the girls, and you have an incredible card.
So those 2 dies are just $19.99, but they are in the bigger bundle. And then we've got the stencils, where you get 4 stencils in 4 different styles. You've got the leopard print, you've got the tiger print, you've also got the zebra, and you've also got the what was it?
Houndtooth.
Houndtooth as well. All of 4 for $16.99. So basically £4.25 a stencil. They're good sized stencils.
That's
too.
cool. They're 5x7. They're a very thick mylar as well, so you go with the qualities there. You can put your paste through them and things like that. Just make sure you run them under the tap when you finish, but great as fillers.
And then the couture walks, which I must admit I love, the cross walks. 75 sheets, they're 7x5 as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7x5 in size, 25 designs, 3 of each, so 75 sheets, 200 GSM, but you've got these really moody late night kind of moonlit or floodlit street scenes that the girls look fantastic on, but you can use them in totally different ways as well.
Very much like me, moody.
You moody. You're not moody, yeah?
I like moody paper.
Okay.
I like paper that tells a story, and they definitely tell a story.
They do tell a story. $19.99 gets you another pack of those if you fancy them. BWOT28. BWOT28.
Yeah.
Demo time, if that's all right.
So last time we demoed Mia with the dress. Do
We
you
did.
want to pick another one, and we will? Shall we? Lily.
Lily.
You pass me. No, sorry, we demoed Lily last time, darling. So Mia or Stella? Mia. Okay, let's do Mia.
Mia.
I'm getting a nice collection of girls here, look.
Mia
so
in the middle.
These are the girls so far we've done. So
Okay.
if I get another one done now, you'll be able to see the full collection. Look how cool they look. I mean, follow the system, guys.
I'll take it out for you.
All right.
There we go.
Thank you, darling.
Here she comes.
Cheers. So follow the layering stencil system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you have the hearts in the corner. So make sure you can see the number, guys, when you stencil, or else it'll be backwards.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
make sure you see your number. If you do them reverse by mistake, when you come to stamp, it won't fit because it's
Right.
reversed. You need to see the number. Make sure you see the number.
And the number's only on one side, so you can tell whether
can't
you're
get it
front
wrong.
or back.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's start with this one. So before, Dave, we used the pink and the pink only. Let's change it up this time. Let's use a few, yeah?
Okay.
So let's just grab a piece. Let's turn Lily over. Let's,
We're going to give her a pop party outfit, multicoloured, are we?
shall we?
Yeah.
You want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go orange, pink and yellow.
Actually, orange and pink has been a real colour clash in
Right.
fashion, hasn't it?
Well, let's
lately?
do it, yes. Coral and pink, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. How did you know that?
I've got eyes.
I've got eyes. I hope so.
I don't watch telly, I'll see.
So I've got the stencil here and I've just lined it up with the edge of my card, as you can see. But if you want a bit of a line-up system, there are hearts on all 4 corners. Just put a bit of ink through and then just follow that system there. So let's start with yellow then. Let me just get a brush.
Yeah, when I first saw that colour combination, I wasn't sure, but I love it now.
I know.
So
It is.
vibrant and out there.
Dave is totally right. It is the colour, a trendy colour at the moment, orange and it's coral and pink.
I've surprised you with that, haven't I?
Yeah, you have. So let's go through with the orange. I'll just do it light. What's that mean? Did I do something? Oh.
Oh, it's because
Oh,
we've got
sorry.
the graphics in on the right and covered up what you were doing.
Right, so it starts exactly the same as before, guys. So we'll do a bit of Orange to start. Because I've got 5 stencils, I'll stick with orange for a second. I'll just press on a little bit harder, and then we'll swap it out maybe for pink. Or should we do orange on top and pink on?
Oh, I don't know.
Decisions.
You're the fashion expert.
Just play around there. There is a beautiful card. I'll try and find it for tonight. That's got ombre effect on it. Blooming gorgeous.
Okay.
Right. In fact, yeah, let's do pink as well. Let's just. It don't matter what colour you put where, what colours you use. It's going to look awesome.
Okay.
You just need to trust me on that, guys. As you can see, I'm just doing multiple.
In the fashion
like
industry,
Dave said.
is that a colour clash or not?
No.
It's not.
No. It is not.
Because you wouldn't normally put those together, would you?
You wouldn't know, but couture runway, anything goes, right?
Anything goes.
So let's put pink at bottom. It's now looking a bit red because I'm using the same brush, but I'm okay with that. And then orange, swap to orange, darker.
Look at this coming together. I love
16
layering
layers,
stencils.
Yeah. And then this stencil, which is number 4, is her inner top and her bottom part. Now, we always do a visual on the packet. So now you can see she's got capri pant and a top there. Let's change. Shall we go for a totally different colour here, guys, so it separates? Let's go for a purple. No, let's go yellow. We're going all out.
Why not? Let's do it.
Oh, she's going to look like she's been tangoed, Dave.
That's usually me.
So let's get yellow. Line it up at the edge like so.
Sometimes you've just got to go for it, haven't you?
Yeah, and honestly, it's a card. If you don't like it, put it in bin.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
a piece of paper.
It's not like you spent 300 quid on an outfit and don't like it.
Yeah, nobody died. Everybody's safe.
I'm liking this.
So there we go. And then the last one, number 5. So we just pop her on. And then this is where you sort of like get the shading in her top and her bottom there. So let's do the yellow again, but this time try and get it a little bit darker with same yellow. And now you've got shading in her vest. Hopefully you can see.
All the creases in the fabric.
Yeah.
All the detail. That's what the layering stencils give you. I mean, it really does look like a photograph, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Play around with them. They're absolute fun. Remember, they are available individually as individual characters in sets of dies, stamps and stencils. And they're $39.99 each. But if you buy the whole collection, you'll get a discount of £40 off that price. So you're getting one of those characters for free in actual fact, if you go for the big collection. OVOT30 is your item number, and it is on 4-way split pay. So you don't have to pay the whole thing in one go. You can pay for it in 4 interest-free and fee-free instalments. $34.99 is your first payment of 4. Next payment comes off your card automatically in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time.
So I've got the stamp, and like I always say, you put it on and you're like, I'm not sure exactly where this goes. Follow the packet.
Yeah.
You have a description on the back and a visual on the front as well to aid you with that as well. So I'm just going to pop her down there. That looks about right. And we'll stamp her out here in the black. And then this is where she sort of like comes to life. And then you've got the outline die as well. So if you want to pop her out the page and put her on the pattern paper, or do stenciling behind, or mask her off, whatever you want to do. Literally, the world is your oyster with it.
Is it a really fiddly process doing the layering stencils?
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Lots of detail to it.
Yeah, you have to work backwards.
Right. Right.
To get the designs to work. Shouldn't really be saying that, should I? But yeah, it is problematic. Particularly because mine always so deep with the layers and textures, it's like, it is hard, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's totally
the
worth
effect
it.
is worth it.
And when I'm sat with my graphic designers and they're going through it, and I'm like, we could probably just need to get another stencil in there just to get that extra oomph.
Okay, more and more of you coming through for the main bundle at £139.99, £40 saved.
I'm just going to make her a bit darker so you can see her, guys, and I'll hold her up for you all. But you can see straight away, I mean, this is a lady who knows her business because she's wearing a blooming red coat, coral coat, and
I wouldn't mess with her.
If she were walking down the street with legs like that, legs up to her chin, everybody would be looking, wouldn't they? There you go.
Look at that.
So just follow the system, and you have something that looks so glamorous, so editorial. And I didn't pick up a pen, I didn't pick up a pencil, I did it with stencils.
And do you know what? Doing and using different colours, she'll look completely different.
Yeah, so that's that one. Just to show you on the different ones that we've done so far.
She looks a bit like Joan Lumley.
Yes. All three. If you are having to pick, because I know the bundle is a bigger price point, but if you are having to pick, I am so grateful that I ain't got to pick.
Yeah.
Because which one are you going for? Let us know. Let Dave. Which is your favourite?
Probably this one here, Joanna Lumley.
Which
Stella.
is Stella. Stella's my favourite because of the collar.
Yeah.
Let us know at home what your favourite is. I'd be interested to know. I'm going to do some guys as well. So if you get the ladies, I'm going to do some guys.
Okay.
So we can put them together.
Brilliant. Okay.
What are you laughing at?
Guys coming.
Some guys come in.
£40 saved. Now, the paper and stamp duo that we did in the earlier show, that proved really, really popular. And if you weren't watching 1 o'clock, you may not have seen the offer. Which one was that? I can't remember.
The embossing folder.
Oh, yeah.
The dancers, yes, of course.
Yes,
So I stamped this one out, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Now, it looks like the lady up the top there is swimming. That's what I first thought. But they're break dancing, but that could be a swimming.
Yeah, she's
scene.
throwing sparkles or a ribbon around, really.
Yeah.
But in this particular set, guys, you get the A5 stamp set, which has the dancers. Now, if you're not au fait with our reflection collection, the stamps have the inbuilt reflection in the same stamp. But you can, of course, just stamp the top part and not the bottom. But the sort of reflection collection gives you the reflected design down.
So that one there, is that designed to be used that way?
Yep.
Or not that way?
No, you can use it any way you want.
Okay.
You could use it that way so it looks like he's on his tippy toe there, or
Yeah.
you could do it like he's dancing and he's got his hand on the ground. Cool. There's so many different ways that you can do it.
Now, this is only £15. You've got £11 or £12 off the price of this. You get all the Urban Life printed 7x5 papers as well. So again, these guys and these girls doing the breakdancing can go onto those scenes really well.
Yeah, so just pick the pattern paper, again, great quality, and just stamp the reflection onto the pattern paper and just create a really artistic card. Now, you've got the crew, the guy and the girl. I stamped the guy here earlier, so you saw the guy, me stamp him twice at the top and just once at the bottom.
It looks a bit like one of those human statues. They're just kind of freeze.
Yeah, where they move when you get close.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely just stamp them in black. They look great in gold embossing. But again, quite artistic designs for cards, but again, little to no effort to get the absolute look if you want to. But again, you don't have to ink up the bottom of the stamp. You could just absolutely do the top. And that's $18.99 and this is $9.99 or something like that.
Okay,
So
well,
you're
you're getting that free and you're paying £3 or £4 less than what you should be for the stamp. So £15 all in, it should be $26.99. So that was a really popular one at 4 o'clock. Sorry, at 1 o'clock this afternoon. OFOT28 is your item number there. Now, the lamination stamps as well. Love grows and you are so loved. Now, explain the lamination process again to us.
So lamination was born out of me wanting to be a watercolour artist, but cheat.
Okay.
So it's so hard. The people that tell you watercolouring's easy, I'm not saying that they're liars, but it takes a lot of commitment to be a good watercolour artist, and you know. So I wanted to be able to create that, and I wanted my viewers and my customers to look like artists, but without all of the classes and the hard work and the stress of trying to get that look. So lamination was born as a two-part system that didn't fit symmetrically. You have your solid stamp for the colour and your outline, and it doesn't matter if it's not lined up perfect because it's art. It just looks, the more off you get it, the more real it looks, if that makes any sense.
And if you have a little look here at this flower, you can see that the colour isn't exactly where the outline of the stamp is, but it still looks really good.
Yeah, so the white spaces in there make you think twice. Actually, has she painted that? Because there's light and shade in there. And then you've got the outline, which if you do in a grayscale, it looks like pencil sketch. If you do it in gold, it just looks amazing. So you get both. You get both. So you are so loved, and they're A5 stamps and love grows. I'll show you it opens so you can see the size.
Can we demo this?
I can.
Because the process...
I can.
I remember Helen Kirkham doing your show for you a couple of weeks ago, and I saw the process for the first time, but until I saw it, I didn't really understand it.
Okay, so let's do this. Do you want me to do this one? Let's do this one. So basically, when I say lamination, this is the system. It doesn't matter if I'm asking you to do a wave, a ship, a whale, a gentleman. The system is always two parts for lamination. Never no more, never no less. There's always a solid portion and then there's always a detailed portion, okay? Now, you can do it onto watercolour card if you want. If you want to get a brush and move it around and have some fun with it, of course you can do that. But not everybody's got watercolour card, so I'll just do it on a normal card blank, okay?
Yep.
So let's just move it in shot there. So let's just grab some card. Let's just use the inside of this one here. So solid portion down, and then you pick this stamp up. So I want the top of my flower to be, I haven't got a green, it's fine. Let's do pink at the top. So all I do is I take the pink, let's pull this down so you can see, and I'm just going to ink up the top of the stamp in the pink, and then I'm going to take maybe a bit of orange. I'll add a bit of orange around the edge.
We're liking that combination.
Yeah, already. Let's add a bit of yellow as well. There's no harm. Just get your ink pads and have fun. Then at the bottom, can I just grab a green? I don't want to ruin it. That's all. If I don't have a green, it's gonna. There we go. That will quick.
Green on the top. Perfect.
So green at the bottom. Tap, 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 and then spray with some water. Just a inexpensive water bottle. Yeah. And then let me just make sure that's wet. Have I inked all of that? Let me just add some more green. So this is sort of like your coloured portion, okay?
Okay.
So this is where you think, has she painted it? Has she not? And then when you push it down, you get a puddle.
Ah, wow.
And every time you do it, you're going to get a completely different look, okay? So give the card the opportunity to drink the ink. Tap, tap, tap. And you get your...
Love it.
But if you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to get more colour on my leaves, and the green's gone into there a little bit, that is watercolour anyway, because you can never change that.
Yeah.
But get your ink pad, just go back over, like I want a bit more pink up there. I need a bit more green because he's a little bit spotty, and I would like him just a little bit more prominent, so a bit more green. And we'll spray again. Just get rid of that green.
I love this effect because it's so random.
It's free and it's enjoyable.
Yeah. You could do it 20 times and each one would look different,
Absolutely.
but similar.
So you can see already, straight away, I've got something that looks like, would you know? Do you have to tell anybody? No, we don't have to tell a single soul, right? So then all we do is we get rid of the wet stamp, the coloured stamp, give it a bit of a clean, put it back on its carrier sheet, and then we swap it for the detailed stamp. Now the detailed stamp can be used on its own. So if you are that colourist who likes to colour flowers and likes to actually get into the nitty-gritty and the light and shade of pens and pencils and Copic markers or whatever it may be, then of course you can do that. You don't have to use this solid portion, but the technique is built around. Now really we should dry this off because it might not stamp, but I'm going to go for it anyway. So then you just line it up and you're like, I have no idea where that goes, Tony, because that just doesn't even look like it's right to me.
But it doesn't matter, does it?
No, because when again you get a visual on the packet, so you can see the leaves actually extend from the colour anyway, so it looks like somebody's just got a pencil and quickly drawn a flower and then they've just dropped in a bit of colour. Okay?
It's
so
the sort of thing that if you saw a picture in an art gallery like that, you'd go, wow, that looks really cool, but how did they do that?
Yeah. And we don't have to tell anybody.
No.
Let's not. So let's just, I might have to stamp this a few times because it's wet-ish. We'll see. Because I haven't got my gun out, but I'll do it anyway. So ink, ink, ink. Try and get this to stamp. I'll hold it up for you as well. I don't think it'll stamp first time because it's a little bit damp, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Stamp, stamp, stamp. You can already see, can't you, the detail. If you do it in grey or gold embossing, obviously dry it off.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just get it to do it, though, guys, because it's a bit wet in the middle, so I want to get that detail because the stamp is incredibly detailed. So, and then I'll hold it up as well for you. But, yeah, so the stamp is a great standalone stamp. And then you don't just get this one. This is You Are So Loved. And then you also get the Love Grows, which has the big... Let me show you this, actually, whilst...
Is that the Bluebell one?
Yeah. Look at the size of the stamps in that.
Wow.
Love Grows here, bloom where you are planted, and just for you. So you get your solid portion and then your sketches.
Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this lamination. You really, really are, because it looks like you've actually done a work of art in watercolour in a really kind of random artistic way, but the stamps have done it for you. Spritz with water, and every result will be completely different.
Yeah.
Similar, but different.
What you do is if you were making one card, make 3, because your stamps are mucky, so just go and make more than one, and then clean them all off at the end. Right, I've stamped that 3 times to try and get the detail. You get the idea. If the underneath was dry, it would absolutely stamp perfectly, but hopefully you can see the detail there. Look at that.
Love it.
So if you are a little bit of artistic with your card making and want to achieve these looks but would never dream of picking up a brush, then this is a shop.
People are going to be so impressed that you did that. The fact it came from a stamp, you don't need to tell anybody that. AGOT01, £15 gets you both of those laminate stamps, so you're only paying £7.50 each, which I think is amazing. I mean, you pay more than that for just the verses, let alone the actual flowers. And then we've also got one more offer that we did in the 1 o'clock show, which is the paper and the embossing folder, which is over here. So this is another bundle of beautiful papers. Steal My Heart is what it's called. And this to me is kind of 1950s. 1950s America, maybe, it's making me think. If you look at the artwork and you look at the dress that she's wearing and everything else, she's got like a really old-fashioned washing machine there.
It's just very, very pretty. It's very pastel coloured. It's not bright, it's not vibrant, it's got no tones of black. Very soft, very subtle, but it has a bit of vintage chic to it as well, I guess.
Afternoon picnic.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get some lovely focal girls. You get the patchwork quilt effects on there as well, but also at the back you get sort of like some mini toppers and things like that. So if you want to chop into them and create tiles or ATC cards or things like that, then of course.
Bit of baking or the Kenwood mixer.
Baking with the beautiful hair.
Absolutely.
These cut out separate, independent, but you get the paper pad and you get
the embossing folder, which I've got here as well. And that features that glamorous lady as well. And then you get these beautiful images, quartered.
Tiles.
Love that.
We like
yeah,
the tiles.
nice little tiles.
And then, again, 3 of each, and then some different formations there. And then at the back, you get the 6 smaller versions and a bookmark if you want to do.
Okay.
So if you do want to sort of like maybe make a little wallet or album, you've got a little bit of embellishment on there. And then you get the embossing folder, which I'll show you on this black card. We'll open it.
Okay.
So this is 6x6 is this embossing folder, and it's got a chamfered square in the centre.
You can get 36 pages in the, I say pad, it's all loose leaf. And remember, there are little QR codes on the packets as well. So if you want to get inspiration as to what to do with them, how to use them, you can take a little picture of that and it takes you to some demos.
Then you've got your coordinating girl. It's got that lovely square here. Now, if you blade that out, you can make a beautiful shaker card. It's flat, so you can stamp a sentiment. That was why I did it, so this area is totally flat, so you can stamp a sentiment and she be the focal, but equally, just run it through and ink it up.
£15. That's all she is. £15 for the papers, and the embossing folder should be £26.99, WGOT24. Now, we've got 5 minutes left, Tony. Can we go back to the Creative Box?
Yeah.
The £170 value. We were able to get more stock added to this show, so thank you, Alex. He's added the stock for us to the show. There we go. So you're going to get, basically, £170 worth for 50 quid. £50. And it's not a case of, oh, you may get this, you may get that, contents may vary. This is exactly what you're going to be getting in the box, OK? Let's get the price down to 50 quid. £120 off. You don't get deals like this every day, do you?
No, and it's nice to see what you're getting too. So,
and know what you're getting.
Quick recap. So you get a full, complete sort of like Christmas bundle, which is the Merry and Bright. So you're going to get your bumper paper pack, which is the 75 sheets of those beautiful burgundy and teal toned backgrounds, and some wildlife ones as well.
It's not mismatched things. They all work together. You've thought about what to put in.
Yeah, so when I put, there's no point me putting this in, because I would struggle if somebody said, here's a paper pad, do something with that. You'd be like, OK, I'll try. But isn't it nice to think I haven't even got to try? I know I've got to cut the stag's head, and if I put the paper behind, it's going to work. So 75 sheets there.
That's worth $18.99.
Yep, you get the stag's head with the tree silhouette in the bottom, and you can cut these die trees here and build the stag behind, so you can create perspective. Lovely. You also get pre-printed words that you can just cut out if you want to, rather than grab stamps and ink. So shall I just put these out here and then we'll show them at the end. And then we have a die cut tool, so a protracting poker tool and to clean your dies. We have 2 embossing folders, a frame and a beautiful floral on here as well. They're A6. We get 2 sparkly bottled watercolour inks, so you could absolutely paint these onto your lamination stamps and stamp them down. You'll have sparkly ink on there. 2 regular everyday painting inks as well. So they come in this lovely pipette bottle here, so you can just put them onto your glass mat and paint as you please. You get 2 of those too. Then we get a whole bunch of different paper pads. So the first paper pad is Garden Treasures, which is 8x8, 12 designs 36 pages, 200 GSM with the lovely undertone of the black and the gold, really impactful, quite a little bit different, which is nice.
Beautiful.
Then we have the next paper pad, which is your skies, so Daydream with the acrylic clouds in there as well. So these are great for boys' cards, newborn babies with a little bear and a balloon, absolutely stunning. So you get that one. Then you also get Cozy Home as well with all of the textures, layers, which would work incredibly well with the new Couture crosswalks. And then we get the amazing 12 by 12 paper pad.
This is amazing value for money.
Which
this
has
is worth
all of the
$18.99 as well. The two paper pads are worth like £37. You're only paying £50 for the whole box.
Yes.
And delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95.
Get your watercolour frames as well, just cut them out, get them on, and then you've got all of your your sponge cakes, your traditional teas. This is just a beautiful paper pad, guys. So you get let's just bring it in.
Now, I don't know where we're going to be with the last show from Tony at 7 tonight, how much of this we'll have left. We were able to get more stock for this show. That stock is going very fast, so don't leave it until later to order it. Maybe you've ordered one already and want to come back and get another one because the value is so incredible. There's lots of consumables in there, so you will use up eventually the sheets in the pads and that sort of thing. And lots of you have been going for more than one. I'm not surprised. You saved then 240 quid by buying two. Keep the consumables yourself and maybe gift the other things in the other box if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But they're worth, remember, £170, £169.99. And today, all of that from Tony is just £50. If you check on the website, you'll see everything else that Tony's had in the show today. Also, there is a brand page of Stamped by Me, so you can see other things that maybe we haven't had on the show. You'll be back in a few hours at 7.
Yeah, I'm going to go walk my pooch again.
Go and walk your pooch.
Keep her out of trouble.
And remember, if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, the brand pages of all of our suppliers are there, and you can shop with that 1p&p of £4.95 on there as well whenever you want, OK? That works for TV sales and also works for website sales as well. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you again. Great
Thank
show.
you. I'll see you soon. And Tony's back at 7. And coming up next to see you through the night until 9 o'clock tonight is Mr. Adam, Mr. Saturday Night. See you tomorrow at 1.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Bling bling.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Thank you today for the last couple of hours. Good evening, good pre-evening. Good pre-evening to you. I hope all is good and well with you. It is I, Adam, with you through till 9 o'clock this evening. What a night. What a night. Start on my own and then it just builds. We're just going through the motions till we get to managers at 8 o'clock. This is what's coming up tonight. Tonight, 8 p.m, Kat's joining me. The boss is in at 8 o'clock tonight. We've joined Adam and Kat for some irresistible... Can I just say, me and Kat have not worked together since I started Craft O'Clock. So that was the first time we used to do shows together. And then, so we've never really done... We've not done them on the TV before. Anyway, back to admin. 7 p.m. Is Stamps by Me. It's not brand new. You've seen it twice already, but me and Tony are going to have some fun during that hour. Indigo Blue at 6 o'clock. Well, it's not new. You've seen it all before, but it's with Helen again. But we're going to have, I'll put a different spin on it, you know what I'm like. And now, 5 o'clock, this is right, the menu is correct. This is new. Newness across the board. So, this is a brand new show, as in we've never, some of the stuff on here, myself and Lauren worked out earlier, I am the only presenter to bring them to you. Okay, so it's Craft Limited, it's Craft UK Limited, you know the one that Julie talks about all the time. New favourite card blanks, this is Julie's card blank show, is what it is. I've got A4 cardstock, I've got 6x6s, cello bags to match, 10x7s, 8x8 cello bags, 5x7 cello bags, 5x5 and cello bags, and C6s with cello bags if you want them. Shop ahead of me, don't wait for me to get there. Loads on the show as well. We're going to go through it bit by bit, but this is the only hour, I think, so far in my HobbyMaker career where genuinely it's just me and you. It's just me and you. So, if you've got questions, get them in. Doesn't have to be related to cardstock, just get them in. If I can answer it, I'll answer it. If I can't answer it,
I'll be diplomatic and I won't answer it. So get your questions in for that. Also, if you saw me on up with Hunky Dory the other day on Craft O'Clock, oh, it was good up there. It was good. We're going to have a debrief tomorrow night, 9 p.m. on Craft O'Clock. Where would you like me to go next on my travels with Craft O'Clock? Where would you like to see me? Craft O'Clock, where would you like me to go to present from? Get those emails in as well. The more emails you get in, the easier this show is going to be. Okay? The more you get involved, the less dull this will be. Just going to point it out there now. Okay? Right, let's kick off with what I bought you yesterday for the very first time. This is your A4 300 GSM, 100 in the pack of the linen white. Yeah, let's not do no clocks that you've got on this one. This is your white linen. Oh, no, hang on, no. It's me. No, I picked up the wrong one. Josh, you've got on this one. This is your white smooth. I had one job. I had to start off and I started down. My bad. Your white smooth. Okay. Now it is super smooth. It really, really is. The super. You need super smooth. Super smooth is sort of a staple in all of our sort of work that we do. That you've got in this one. That you've got. I'm going rogue, team. I'm going rogue because I don't even know what these are. I'll put it back in from another super smooth pad. It's fine. These are just crayons, but look how buttery that they go on. That you've got on this one. That you've got in there. They're telling me, Mia, I'm not allowed to do that. Josh, we've got 57 minutes to fill, love. Trust me, we are colouring. That you got on this one. But look how buttery smooth. Look how buttery smooth. These are crayons as well. Who has crayons on set? We're not grown-ups, so yeah. Can only have buttery smooth. That's how super smooth that you've got on there. I'll put them back before Josh tells me off. He's just come in and give me the stare. Oh, a first message. Oh, Adam, you look lovely. I'm here. Oh, lonely. I thought I'd twist it slightly. Make up my own messages, why don't I? Oh, Adam, you look so lonely. I'm here. Absolutely love... Oh, OK, we're not reading it? Oh, Lovecraft UK card blanks. Always use them. They're amazing. They are amazing. I need to get my hands on some of this, I think. It is buttery smooth. It's super smooth if you want to go for it. £14, 99 pence. IN2X45 is your item number. So we've seen this one before. OK, so we've seen it before. How about some new? Do you want me to show you my new? Let's do it. Do you want us to... Don't tease me with a good time. Let me show you my new. I know. Oh, yeah, Josh is back when you heard that. So, this is... One talk of me new. Yes, it's new cardstock. This is... Now, I don't know if you'll see it. We're going to see if we can see it. This is white linen cardstock. It's got that linen look. Now, you can't see it there. I'm with you there. But if I bring you this in... OK... Can you see? There you go. That is your linen look. But it's only linen on one side. The other side is like a super smooth that you've got. So if I do... Is that linen that side? So if I do that... I don't know if you're going to see this. I really don't know if you're going to see it at all. Can you see the linen texture? So that's the linen. On the other side... Super smooth. There you go, look. So it's linen on one side, smooth on the other that you've got on there. £14.99. If you want to give your card a different look, sometimes white can be a bit stark. I'm with you there. I'm going to throw myself into this. We're all crafters. I dabble. I have a go. But sometimes super smooth can be like, oh, well, I don't know what to do with super smooth. If you're stamping on it, beautiful. If you're watercolouring on it, beautiful. But if you're using it for mats and laser card blanks, remember we're talking 300 GSM. So we're sort of in the realm of construction. So if you're making boxes If you're making, boxes, folios, I think your 8x8 folio would work with this one from Dawn that we've got coming up later on in the month as well for another free one. This would be beautiful with this one. £14.99, 100 sheets. VA2X14 is your item number that you're on. I've got one more newness as well that he's shown you. Message from David from Greater Manchester. Where is Greater Manchester? I know it's Manchester Way. Is it North Manchester? Is it? That's just me being rude. Adam, how about visiting Brian from Acoustic Art? We could do. We could go and see our Bri. I don't know what his Wi-Fi's like. That's what I need. Or if he has Wi-Fi, don't know. Might just live with an iron and he waxes. Who knows? His little wax house. But no, good one. Keep them coming in. I'll make a note on my super smooth and my crayon that we've got on this one. Now, hammered. This is nice. 100 sheets, okay. You get 100 sheets of A4, 300 GSM is this one, but can you see the hammeredness? Can you? I'm going to take your word for this, Charlie, because I can't. There's a lot of reflection on these cameras. No, but I'm just going to have to take your word that you can see, because obviously I'm looking in the cameras, that you've got on this one. How beautiful is that? I like this one. I like this one. I think if you ran an ink pad down this, you would get that sort of look that you've got on here. I think you'd get a real nice sort of leather look that you've got on this one, which I think would be really, really nice that you've got. Josh, we got an ink pad, bud. Thanks, bud. Go on. Charlie's got a question for me. How did I get into presenting? Was you? Who with? Oh, yeah, I can't tell that story. How did I get into presenting? So, I used to work on Ideal World, which is still going, but not the channel I used to work on, as a floor manager. So I used to work behind the cameras, and I used to set up like your Vibra Powers, your pots and pans, things like that. I'd set up all the shows, and I didn't do craft. Oh yes, Josh, thank you very much. Hazel will go mad. You got that one. So yeah, I used to set up all the shows, a bit like Josh does. Then I became a guest. Well, before that, I was a singer and dancer on a cruise ship. So I've always had it in me, as it were. So I used to do that. So then I moved into floor managing because I lost my job at Warner's. Then I became a toy guest. So I used to fly the drones and sell all the drones for Richard Myers, who used to work at Hamleys. So then I did that. And then I got put forward to be a presenter on another craft channel that doesn't exist anymore. It was a blind audition, so I had to go through the car park because no one could know I was there because I still had a job. And if they knew, I'd get instantly sacked. So I went through the back doors, literally walked in, pretending I'd done it all before. I hadn't. I made brief notes in my book, which is still in my bag now, about what was on the show. And it was a show like this. I made brief notes of what was in this kit, did it to camera, and then they offered me the job there and then. And I've never looked back, since. And then obviously I did all that, and then to get here, it was secret meetings with Scott in a pub in Alfchurch down the road because I wasn't allowed in the building. And then it was all secret meetings with Scott. So yeah, and now look at us all back together again. Hammered Carter, I'm just going to run an ink pad over this. I will try black. I don't know if this will work, but we're going to give it a go. There you go, look. So, that's what you're getting. Now, obviously, you wouldn't do that, but you can see the texture that you're getting in there. It does look a little bit like leopard print. How about if we go... Oh, I thought that was going to be orange. It's not, it's brown. You know. But just so you can see the texture that you've got... No, it looks like a 3-year-old's, but, you know, I'll take you where they're going, oh, that's nice. But you can see all the texture. You can see all the texture that you've got in there. £14.99. You're getting 100 sheets. is what you're going to get on this one. We'll give it away. £14.99 is what you're. And super smooth on the back is where you're going with that one. I just want to do the linen just to see if it works, just so you can see. I don't want to do both of them just in case. Yeah, there you go. So. There's your linen. Okay, that's your linen that you've got. So you've got your linen, you've got your hammered, and you've got your super smooth, which is real super smooth as well. I will move on to the envelopes now that you've got on this one. These ink pads are dry. Yeah, careful what you say, Adam. You'll be selling them later with Cat. And then you got your super smooth. So this is super smooth. Okay, the texture that you see on here is the texture from the ink pad. So that's the cloth on the ink pad that you're actually looking at. So that's how smooth it is. It's picking up the ink pad that you've got on this one. Hammered, and then you've also got your linen look as well. If you could see Josh's face, he's throwing a boo because I've ruined 3 pieces of cardstock. Let's do craft card. I love craft card. You're going to get 50 sheets of craft cards. It's 280 GSM for $9.99, but it's not going to be that price. It's going to be $8.99. It does. You can't see it, can you? I might as well just do this that you've got on this one. Let me show you because it's two-toned. So you've got the front or the back. It depends on what you want to call it, but you've got this colour. Then you've got that colour. Okay? So you've got the front and you've got the back. So depending on where you want to go with this, maybe the inside of your box, the inside of your box, the outside of your box, the outside of the box, the inside of the box that you maybe want to looking at, but it's all that on the outside. So you've sort of got a muted tone that you've got on there, which I really like because it gives you the best of both. Because that could be your matte and layer. Out of the same sheet, you cut a square out of that, mat it onto that. It gives you a totally different look. Maybe a little white pen that you've got on there. Maybe a little black marker that you've got. Go around the edge. Absolutely beautiful. For $8.99 for 50 sheets. April's in. She's buying 3. Go on, April. She's buying them for May, June and July. You've got on this one. £8.99. April, you won't be disappointed. You really won't be disappointed when you've gotten this one. Bernice has said from Hertfordshire, good evening, Adam and the team. Oh, Charlie said hi. Bernice, love. There they are, look. Even Josh is in there. Josh, what are you doing? You're meant to be running the show. There he is. You don't have to get off on my account, Josh. I don't need you to do nothing. But he says, I think a show with Phil Martin is well overdue. I've not worked with Phil since I've been here. He does Sundays and Wednesdays, doesn't he? He don't do a Saturday or a Thursday. Because he's busy. He's busy being Danny LaRue in the Costa Brava. I've told you this before. And I'm waiting for the message that when he sends it to me. He is a Danny LaRue tribute act, is what he is. Over in the Costa Brava on a Friday and a Saturday, so I can't do. It's his busiest days. Oh, he sings Mother Kelly's Door. Oh, you want to see him. Then he comes back, if he's feeling fruity. He does his encore as Carmen Miranda. You know the one with the big fruit bowl on her head? Our little Phil. Little Phil Martin, Carmen Miranda, fruit bowl on his head. He's all good to go. Where are they from?
Got sent to Phil.
They got sent to Phil. Does Phil know about this?
Yeah, on my desk for Phil when he came in last time.
What did Phil say? So, just so you know, Phil Martin has been sent. This is awkward. What did Phil say? Because Phil doesn't know I say this. He was shocked. Yeah. I think I need to message Phil. Where are these from? Literally, Danny LaRue sent to Phil. I told you, there he is. Phil Martin does Adele. It is Phil Martin, or Phil Martin does Dolly Parton. These were sent to Phil Martin. Did you know Phil Martin does a Dolly Parton tribute act?
I do know.
I better message him. Someone better get my phone. Right, let's move on. Now, 6x6 cards and envelope sets. So these are... You know when something slightly backfires? Now, these are your 6x6 white hammered envelopes. So the card and envelopes, everything, as you can see, is pre-scored. It is pre-score that you've got on there. So it's the same hammered, save me messing them all up, that you've got here. Okay? It's the same hammered that you've got on this one. I genuinely can't believe someone sent him... and he doesn't know. So he's seen them or he's not seen them? I hope he's seen them. He has seen them. Does he know I've said it? No, let's go with Dave Bradford said it. And you're also going to get the envelopes as well. And the envelopes are I'm so going to have to message him. They are slightly bigger than the actual card itself. Okay, so they're bigger than the card, so it's going to go fit straight in there that you've got. These are your 6x6 hammered card blanks that we're looking at on this one. Brand new today. You've not seen these ones before. Brand new hammered card blanks. I just love that. I love the texture that you've got in there. They are absolutely beautiful that you've got on this one. £9.99. Everyone needs to get hammered cards, obviously. Hashtag drink responsibly. Thank you, Lisa. I liked it. I liked it. Well, she's from Bolton. It says a lot, doesn't it? Let's be fair. Up north. Hammered. That you've got on that now. Yes, you can see about 4 of me that you've got on this one. £9.99. Keep your messages coming in. Liking this one. So that's your 6x6 hammered with matching envelopes, and you're going to get 50 of those. You get 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Helps, doesn't it? From there, we've got white linen. Oh, no, that's them. Yeah, that's them. That's them. That's that. That's that. This is your linen. So it's linen on the front, as you can see there. So it is linen there, and it is super smooth that you've got in this one. So it is super, super smooth that you've got in, but it is linen on that one side. It is that linen look, which is, just so you can see the texture, that's the texture you're getting, okay, that we did on the same. It's the same as the A4, but it's the same linen looks. I know it's hard to see on white cardstock. And you're also going to get the matching envelopes to match, which are super smooth. Your envelopes are 100 GSM, which is amazing if you think about it, that what you've got on this one. Thank you, Charlie. Have a lovely evening. £9.99 is what we're looking at for these ones, for your linen look. Smooth on one side, linen on both sides that you've got here, pre-scored, pre-folded that you've got as well. Absolutely love it. All scored for you for £9.99. What a name. Raven's in from Nottinghamshire. Yes, Raven. You're going to love these. Julie's in, Carol's in as well from Gloucestershire. Linen look cards, something different than your standard white. Something different than your standard white. And for £9.99 for 40. That's good. So that means they're £4.99 for 20. When you start breaking it down, £4.99 for 20 card blanks. Oh, excuse me, my little Tom Jones impression. From there, 6x6 white cards and envelopes. Now, these are your standard, okay? I've made a right mess here. These are your... I've confused myself. They're linen, these are standard. Standard. There's nothing really standard about them. It's quite luxury, if you ask me, that you've got in that. 300 GSM, 100 GSM envelope. That is slightly bigger than the actual card itself, as you can see at the bottom. Slightly bigger, so you do get that bit of wiggle room when you pop it into the envelope that you're looking on this one. £8.99. AR2X36 is your item number that you've got on this one. Linda's got these ones from Ireland. Patricia's in as well. Crafter's in, going for £1. It's a staple. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit dull. Let's be fair. Card blank's a card blank. It's a white card. It is. But without them, it's the staple of the craft room. It's like looking at red liner tape. It's like looking at glue. But without it, you've just got bits and bobs lying around. It's all about the card blank. As you said, as Julie raves about this company as well, that you've got on this one. Julie raves about the company that you've got in here. Loving all of this. You are loving it too. It is your card blanks that you've got, and with matching envelopes, 100 GSM envelopes, 300 GSM card stock that you've got on this one. And these are the super smooth, which gives you this look. Now, remember, that's the texture of the ink pad. That's how smooth they are. It's the smooth, so it gives us the roughage of the texture of the ink pad that we've got on there. Like these one. Like this. Who says this? Sharon from Cambridgeshire has said, do you remember 3 words to describe your job? Yes, I do. It used to be called 3 Words Wednesday when I used to do these sorts of shows on my own on a Wednesday. Should we do 3 Words Saturday? If you've never played 3 Word Saturday or 3 Word Wednesday before, all you need to do, it's really easy. Put your name, where you're from, and give me 3 words that has described your week. That's it. No, I don't need any explanation. Just 3, no context, just 3 words to sum up your week from last Saturday to this Saturday. That's what I want. 3 words. Drop me an email, drop me a text. You can't text me anyway. Drop me an email. Drop me an email. Go on the app. Message the studio. Do it that way. 3 words. 3 words Saturday. We'll call it sum up your Saturday. Sum up Saturday. Let's play sum up Saturday. Sum up your Saturdays from Saturday to Saturday. Sum it all up and drop me a... what are we doing? Ivory. I like these. Now, you get the envelopes to match the same colourway that you've got. It's 6 by 6. You're getting 50 of them. Look at that, though. Look at that. Super smooth. Real super smooth in your ivory cardstock. Down to $7.99. But imagine with a cheeky white layer, matte and layer in front. Because you could cut these in half and use them as a matte and layer. You haven't got to use them as card blanks. Maybe you go the other way around. It's the same. So that one will be at the front and that one will be at the back. Maybe you're going to use sort of the hammered as your matte and layer. Obviously, you wouldn't have that bit. It would just be that corner. But how beautiful does that look? I absolutely love it. If you want to get hold... Oh, wrong one. If you want to get hold of your ivory that you've got on these ones, pre-scored, pre-folded, all you've got to do is get a little bone folder down there that I bought you yesterday from Oakwood. You get your bone folder down there. Give that a burnish, 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 in the words of Dawn McPhee. And you get your envelopes to match that are slightly larger than the actual card itself. Sometimes white can be too stark. But you imagine this with a little bit of parchment. That would look classy. That would look classy. Glynis from Norfolk. Oh, my neck of the woods. Glynis, Norfolk. I like this. Hair, bingo, grandchildren. I like that. Oh, I reckon, this is what I love about this game. I reckon Glynis has got her own chair at the bingo. I reckon she's got her own chair at the bingo and no one's allowed to sit there apart from Glynis. Gliz, I can ask more, that's the whole point of this. I wonder what bingo she goes to. I wonder if it's Norwich way, because Norwich is a bit away from me, but it's about an hour and a half away, but I love it. I love a game. What, Peplo? Oh, Julie's in. Julie, love, love, love Craft UK cards and card blanks. They are the best. Julie's watching management. Management are watching. Everyone wave to Julie, please. Oh, Lauren's under the L, but it's fine. You've got on that one. We got the gist. If you want to go for your ivory card blanks and envelopes that you've got in this one, they are beautiful as well, that you were looking at. Then we've got your craft card. Now, your craft cards and envelopes, it's the same as the A4. So it's sort of darker on one side and lighter on the other, okay? And you're getting a pack of 50, Once again, just so you can see that difference that you've got in here. So you can choose. You can choose that you can go lighter and have the dark on the inside, or you can go dark on the outside with light on the inside. It's up to you. But I do think this would make a cracking matte and layer for your white. I really, really do. All the other way round. Use your craft card as a cheeky matte and layer that you've got with the white cards that you've got as well. They are all the same size. We are going slightly bigger in a minute as well. Don't worry about that. But I do love craft card. It is one of my favourites that you've got on this one. £8.99, KA2X53 is your item number. Sally from North Yorkshire. Sally, crochet class, bingo, craft fair. Well, the different parts of the UK, Lauren, don't be silly. You've got on this one. Maybe, here we go, team. I'll ask Scott. Not yet, mate. I need to build up to this. When I do Craft O'Clock, why don't we do a Craft O'Clock bingo, and we'll take over a bingo hall. We'll take over the whole bingo hall. We'll take Julie with us. She can do a craft along. Take some of this. We'll make in the morning, and we'll play bingo in the afternoon for amazing prizes from HobbyMaker. We'll take the team there. We'll see if we can do an OB. I know I've gone big already, but, you know, why go small? I'll ask the question. Now, we've just done 6x6. It's 6:30 already. 6x6 cello bags. Really busy yesterday with myself and Julie. Really, really busy. These should be £8.99. We're going down to £4.99. Now, just to let you know, the cello bag will fit the card. It will not fit the card and envelope. Okay? But it will fit the card beautifully well. Okay? If you're selling your wares, if you're selling them, maybe you've got some ephemera you want to pack away and put in there. Maybe you're old school and you've got CDs. Maybe you want to keep all your CDs or your DVDs. You know what, Julie? Bring the message on. What's Julie said? Pitch it, Adam. I'm up for bingo and craft. Julie, we'll do it together. Julie's backing us for bingo and craft. Craft O'Clock, bingo and craft. I've just got to get it through marketing and management. That's the hard bit. And then we'll ask Scott. Maybe we'll go in together, Julie. We'll go in together. But let's do it. Get Kat on board tonight. She's in at 8. Well, because Kat's my boss for Craft O'Clock and this. So Kat's my big boss. So we'll ask Kat. Right, 6x6 cello bags. Really get them now. Right, should we go to 10x7? I like this size. Between me and you. Come closer. Can you get any? Come close. I want to whisper. Come on. Come in. That's it. Not too close. Personal space. I want this whole counter. This is one of those shows. I want it all. I want the entire show. I think all these are really handy, especially when we start talking about 10x7 that you've got on this one. Look at this. Look at what you're getting. 10x7 that you've got in there. You're getting 25. Oh, I've got mucky hands. No, I've got mucky hands. I think I've got makeup on the card. You've got. How much makeup am I wearing? That you've got in 10x7 and matching envelopes to go with it. That itself, I think, as I said yesterday, would make a cracking lantern. You imagine. Oh, you can't really see anything, can you? You imagine that as a little lantern, just a set of 4 of them put together. Once again, mats and layers. Maybe with your little craft card. Oh, here we go, look. You mats and layers with your craft. It looks like a Polaroid photo. You could do your image on there. You could put your sentiments down here. It looks like the old school photos, Polaroids that you've got. Loving this. Absolutely loving all of this. I don't know what that is. That you've got here. £7.99. Sheila's in from County Durham. Crafter's in as well. And you get the envelopes to match. They are... Just so I don't get it wrong, 300 GSM, 100 GSM the envelope. So that, once that's in its envelope, is 400 GSM. And once again, it fits beautifully well. If I line that up with the bottom, you can see it's bigger than the envelope. So you've got a bit of wiggle room in there that you're getting in. It works out to be 31 pence per card and envelope. I like that. And you're going to add all your embellishments, but you can hear them. They're a proper card weight that you're getting. Proper card weight that you're looking at this one. £7.99. As I say, I want the lot. I want one of these arriving every... If I bought the entire show, what would it be? Out of curiosity, that you've got on this one. So sorry I asked. So she did growl. Proper growled in my ear, yeah. That you've got on this one. Proper growled at me like, are you for real? Are you for real doing your job? Then, let's talk all things... I'm going down, Michael, to the table. Oh, you can't go that far down? Let's talk 8x8. Love an 8x8. But how would you make an 8x8 normally? Because without an A3 piece of cardstock, you can't make 8x8 cards. You can't make one without an A3 piece of... And I don't think, to my knowledge, on this channel, I've never sold A3. I don't know if Pink Frog brings it to us on here. I've done 12x12, but I've never done A3. That's the only way you're going to make an 8x8 card blank. And then you're going to have that piece left over. With this, they are already done for you. You've also got your envelopes as well to match. £8.99, WN2X23 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. I love this size. It's a nice size, not too daunting, not too scary. And do you know what? For me, you are getting, how many are we getting? 50? 25. 25, I would cut some of them down in half. And I would just use this, and I would fold that in half again to make a beautiful DL card. With like that, it'd be absolutely. You could get 2 DL cards from this. Really nice, yeah. Like the lady stamps Tony's bringing us, the lady, in the Max and stuff would look beautiful on an 8x8 card. It really, really would. That is your 8x8 cards. £8.99 is what you're looking at. From there, 8x8 cello bags. Once again, fits your 8x8 card, not your envelope on the inside, but you can sell the envelope separately. Put them to one side. £5.99. See, for me, the cello bags, if you do make 6x6 cards, you get your 6x6 cello bags. But bigger, get more stuff in. More ephemera that you've got with this one. There's loads in there. I do love, and I've never seen it done on the channel. You know when you get really cheap and inexpensive hair gel. You know the one that comes in the tub, the blue one? Yeah, it normally comes blue, green, something like that. You get the blue one, scoop it all out and put it into a cello bag. Then you get red liner tape and you red liner tape the top up so nothing squirches out. You use that as through an aperture and it looks like the sea, like you're looking under the sea because it holds all the bubbles in it. It's an amazing technique that you've got on this one. It really, really is, but I love it using a cello bag. I do need to try it on one of my lives. £5.99, JX2X56 is your item number. If you went for everything on the show, £212.76. That is a lot of card blanks, a lot of cello bags, and a lot of envelopes that all match. Now, I know 200 quid's an all right, I'm with you. Not everyone's got that amount of money. I'm there. But it just goes to prove it's not an expensive show in the grand scheme of things if you wanted to pick and choose. If you wanted a bit of this, a bit of that, I'll take some of your A4, I'll take some of your large card blanks off your hands for you, I'll take some of that craft card as well. It's how much? £212 for the whole show. So you really can go to town with this. You really, really can. We're not talking 300-400 quid. It's £200 for the show, so if you really start picking and choosing, get it in. Get it in. Also, get in your Sum Up Saturday as well. We've got about 20 minutes to still play this game. Your Sum Up Saturday. Sum your Saturdays up from last Saturday to this Saturday in 3 words and 3 words only. So far, a lot of people have been to bingo, which put us down the avenue of myself and Julie want to take over a bingo hall. Sharon? Sharon said, Sharon's been swimming, granddaughter, nails. Nice. That sounds like a good week. She's been swimming, she's seen the grandkids and spoiled them. She's gone, you know what? I'm pampering myself. I'm going out, I'm getting my nails done. Keith, I don't care what you say, I'm having them done. Nice. Like it, Sharon. Liking you. Josh's mum's emailed in. Josh's mum, I love Josh's mum, but she has more airtime than me. She is an icon. She'll have to come bingo. She's done the names as well. Crafty Bingo calls number 3, Carnation Crafts for me. Number 4, HobbyMaker at the door. Number 6, Sizzix Picks. And number 9, Hunky Dories. I like it. I like it. 9, Hunky Dory. Yeah, I'm with you. That you've got on this one. Thanks, Sab. Thank you very much. Keep them coming in. If you've ever wanted to get your message on the TV, now's the time to do it. I've got the time. Now is the time to do it. Right, let's move on. 5x7. 5x7 in the white. Once again, nice size 5x7 that you've got on this one. I'm going to pre-score this one, just so you can see. You're going to get a pack of 40. Nice size. Nice size that you're looking at. Lisa's in for 2, Crafter's in for 1, that you've got on this one. That you've got on here. Yeah, look, let me put them on there for you. That is your 5x7 300 GSM that you've got, and you get the envelopes as well. Nice Christmas card size. Nice Christmas card size when you're batch making your Christmas cards. It really does. Love this one. Because once again, if you're just starting out, it's not too overwhelming. It's not too overwhelming, a 5x7. Easy to fill. By the time you know what you're doing, you're going, oh, I've put a lot on that. Easy to fill, a 5x7. £8.99, RB2X64 is your item number. You're looking at this one. Remember, you're also going to get the envelopes to match as well that you're going to get in this one. So you are going to get the 40 cards, 40 envelopes, all in that 300 GSM. Super smooth. I reckon, this is what I'd love to have a little go at. I reckon you could do most of your techniques on this. I think you could do flow bleaching. I think you could do where you put your colour down and paint it all black and scratch it all back with your crayons. I think it would die cut like a dream. I think you could do watercolours on this. I think you could use your embossing powders on this one. You could use your brushos and things like that on this as well. I think it would take it really, really well. I think it would emboss like a dream that you've got on there. I think it would take your paints, your himmies, I think it would take. It would also take, and I know Bagshaw will go mad at me for saying this, but do you know the the pencil that we do in Academy Pencil School? I think it would take that really, really well as well. And it would really rub out because the fibres in there. I don't think it's cold pressed, but it is a beautiful, super smooth cardstock that you're looking at. £8.99. Loads of you coming in for this now. Marie Claire from Burnley. Linda, Tracy, Linda's in as well. Another Linda from West Yorkshire. Lisa's in, buying 2. Stock up. This is the time to stock up. Now is the time to get them. I'd say the whole show's £200, just over. So you can really pick and choose what you want to go for these ones. Treat this as we don't do a lot of these shows. We really don't do a lot of these shows. Maybe you don't want the seller bags, you just want all the card blanks. You've just got everything. You've just got every size. Can you make me an 8x8? Can you make me a 10x7? Can you make me a 5x7? How about a 5x7 in the ivory? So, it's the same ivory as we've got in the 6x6. This is what I like as well. It's all the same colour. It's all the same colour. So if you are doing big cards, little cards, you want them all to match, it all matches. Now, obviously, these are a 5x7. The card I'm showing you is the 6x6, but I just want to show you the colour. Save me, poor Josh, packing all this away, bless him, that you've got on here. So that's the colour that you are getting. I know there's a bit of a glare on there because it's in the packaging. Everything is pre-scored, and you get the envelopes included as well. You're going to get the envelopes. Jackie's in for these ones. £8.99 that you're looking at. TA2X28 is your item number that you've got on that one. Like these. I need these in my life as well. I really, really do. I think you can make some stunning folios. There is a technique, I ain't got time to do it now, that you take one of these, okay, fold it in half, which is already done for you, then fold the bottom half up to about here. So fold this up and score it. So score it there, fold it up. Once you fold it up, cut a massive V out of the centre, and then glue around the edge, and you've got two pockets that you've got in this one. I don't know if I can show you. So take this. Okay, let's go this way. Come with me. Come with me. Score it along here. So then this bit folds up. Okay. So once this is folded up like this, should we just do it? Let's do it. It's not going to be the straightest, but you'll get the gist of it. Then from here, cut a notch out of there and a notch out of there. Okay, all the way through. So you've got this bit is notched. So you notch that bit. Then you have two perfect little pockets because you glue this bit down. So you glue all this down all around here. So you've got something to put your tabs in there. You've got something to put your tabs in there as well. And then when you close it, you've still got your card. So if you're doing your folios and things like that, I think this is an amazing technique. I will do it properly on Sunday at 9 o'clock when I do demos. I'll do it on Sunday. 5x7 in craft card as well. Something about craft card. Look at that. How beautiful. £8.99. You're going to get your cards and you're going to get your envelopes. Oh, there's a scoreboard behind me. I didn't realise. Cards and envelopes. £8.99. 50. 300 GSM. Love this. April's in again. Well done, April. You really won't be disappointed. You really, really won't. Your craft card, remember, it's two-tone. So your craft card is two-tone. You've got a dark side and you've got a light side. It's up to you what you want to use. Okay? It's entirely up to you what you want to use. But you'll have a dark side and you'll have a light side. Gloria's in as well. Well done, Gloria. Lovely. Juliet's in. You won't be disappointed. Loving these. You are loving them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Then, to match, it's your 5x7 cello bags. You've got your 5x7 cello bags that you got. These are going down to £4.99. £4.99 on your cello bags that you've got on these. Just try them out for £4.99. Just try them. £4.99, give them a whirl that you've got on that one. £4.99. I'll try that again. XQ2X57 is your item number. I like them. Remember, the cello bags fit the cards, not the envelopes. But you could give the envelopes as a gift. Attach it to the back. But it keeps all your cards. If you make to sell, beautiful. It really is. Shaker cards, as Julie said yesterday. If you haven't got the shaker wallets, they're just cello bags. Fill them with glitter. Cut them down. It's worth it. I like these. I do like a good cello bag. I know it sounds stupid, doesn't it? I do like a good... I also think... Yeah, I'm going to say it. I also think with the cello bags, it's sort of the same as a bag of crisps, isn't it? It's cellophane. So, you know, if you've got one of the resealers, you know, where you can reseal crisps and things like that, and I reckon you could reseal this, so you could cut this in half and seal them. I reckon you could reseal them. So you could, and then once you cut them into it, it wouldn't work, but you could half them, reseal the bottom, and then you could really turn it into a shaker card. I reckon that would work, that you've got on these. I really, really do. £4.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Then, 5x5. We started big, we go smaller. I do like a 5, once again, a 5x5. Nice for your Christmas cards, not too big. £8.49 is what we're going down to. Should be £9.99 for a 5x5 card. And we've never seen this size before. Well, let me rephrase that. You've seen the size before, okay? This is not, we're not reinventing the wheel here. You've seen it before, but we've not bought it you before from Craft UK Limited, one of Julie's favourite brands of all time. These are her go-to craft cards these days. She loves them. Really, really does. HD2X70, your 5x5 that you've got on these ones. Craft UK Limited. Amazing cardstock is what you're talking. Absolutely beautiful cardstock. Now, these are 250 GSM for the cards, 100 GSM for the envelopes. Is what we're going with. $8.49. Linda's in. Amanda's in. Oh, from Cornwall. What a beautiful part of the world. Crafting from Somerset. Carol's in. Linda's in from the West Midlands. Well done. Well done. Then, got the seller bags to match. I've got everything for you on this hour. Should we go to $4.99? Let's go down to $4.99. $4.99. Virginia's in, Janet's in, Amanda's in, Karen from Tyne and Weir's in. $5.99. $4.99. SH2X04 is your item number. It's your 5x5 cello bags. See, for me, I know I've said about this all of them, and I do apologise. If you are making shakers, 5x5. As much as I do like the 8x8, bit big to cut down, then what do you do with them? 5x5, you only need to seal them. I think they would be your shaker cards. They would be your Squidgy Waters cards that you've got in that one. Also, these ones, as I say, perfect apertures. If you haven't got acetate and things like that, in your 8x8 card blanks, fit really well because they're a 5x5. So it gives you that 2-inch border around the edge, 3-inch border around the edge. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make it, team. That you've got on this one. Don't think I'm going to do it. That you've got on that one. Now's the time to get it. Now's the time to get your cello bags. Should we do C6? Let me bring them all in. This is that smallest. I'm going to get one of these out. Josh ain't about. He's just watched me choke. That you've got on this one. Could have been lying there. We're going down to $8.49 for these. Let me. But if I'm going to go, what a way to go! Imagine the YouTube hits. Imagine the YouTube hits that you would get. I'd be on the news. Smallest size, C6. Okay, they are your C6 that you've got on that one, and you're going to get your envelopes as well. So these are 250 GSM card blanks, 100 GSM envelopes, $8.49 for a pack of 50. Look at that. That's nice. Nice, that is, that you've got on that one. Then, I've also got the same size in craft card. If you want to go for craft card, they should be $9.99. Let's go to $8.99. $8.99 for your craft card C6 cards that you've got in this one. Like these. I really, really do. I think they're a cute little size. I would like all these card blanks. I think everyone's got its own home. Everyone's got its own little space. Even just for mats and layers, because your 5x5s will mat and layer on your 8x8s. They will mat and layer on your 10x7s. 5x5, oh, this is your C6, sorry. Your C6 will also mat and layer, well, they will mat and layer on most things, to be honest. Where's my 5x7 gone? Is that this? Yes. Yeah, it would. It'll give you like a couple of mil border around the edge that you've got on that one. So don't just think them as card blanks. That's what basically what I'm trying to get at. Don't see them as card blanks. These are your mats and layers. If you can't, we were talking about this the other day, and I did say to Julie in the office yesterday about little spaces so we can all line up our mats and layers, like little L-shaped corners. And it's like, have we got them and things like that? And she said, oh, I can look into it. So, you know, when you do mats and layers and you're like, oh, I don't know if that's straight or I don't know what border I'm using. These are perfect because everything is just scaled down for you. So all you need to do is cut them in the middle. As long as you cut them in the middle straight, you're good to go. That you've got on this one. What am I doing? Oh, C6. I moved it all to make itself easier and I lost them. Your C6 cellar bags, 30 micron. $4.99. Nice size as well. It is a nice size that you got in that one. You see 6 that you're looking at this one. £4.99. EC2X542. I'll say that again. EC2X42 is your item number. You're going on that one. Let's quickly go back because I'm conscious of the time. Have we had any more messages? We've only got a few minutes left, and I did promise I'd read them all out. So, painting, FaceTime, and pizza. But now looking forward to Adam and Julie's bingo and crafting and double craft o'clock tomorrow. It is. Thank you for the promotion. It is a double craft o'clock promotion. Double craft o'clock. 12 o'clock with Bagshaw. We're doing scan and cut. 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Write it down, team. You can promote me at 9. 9 o'clock tomorrow night. We're going to finish the Tracy Hay collection. So I'm going to be making a card. I'm going to be making a card tomorrow night. That's why I love it. This is why I don't just say these things. I try and craft. I try and have a go. So come and join me over on the socials. HobbyMaker's Facebook, YouTube, Adam H Live, because no one could spell Humphreys. I changed to Adam H Live on YouTube and Facebook as well. I'll be there. Come and join us. We'll do some giveaways. Adam, what? An idea to ponder craft o'clock Yorkshire road trip. Phil Martin. I don't think Phil Martin will ever talk to me again. Phil Martin in Sheffield, Monday, and down the road is Tony Darrick in Wakefield, Tuesday. Funny you should say that. I may be going up. Tony Darrick may be my next road trip. But we might see Phil. We may have a restraining order. I could be arrested, as he's dressed as Danny LaRue. So let's quickly do 8x8s. Been the busiest by far. You are loving your 8x8. Pre-scored, down the middle. The only way to make an 8x8 is with an A3 piece of cardstock. It's the only way you are going to do it. To my knowledge, we don't sell A3 on the channel. I don't think Pink Frog have bought it here yet. We don't sell some of the other. Well, I've not sold it while I've done my shifts here for about the year. But an 8x8 is only made from an A3 piece of cardstock. These are pre-scored, and you get the envelopes to match. Well, there's a few on the website. There you go. For Pink Frog. So Pink Frog have bought you A3 before. Okay, so the A3 is there on the website, but look at this. This is the only way of doing it. Can I just say, the Pink Frog one, I've just seen the price there, 22 quid for A3 cardstock. It is good. I've got it at home. These are £8.99 though. These are £8.99. WN2X23 is your item number. Thank you for all your messages. Thank you for keeping me company for this hour. Loads more to come. Indigo Blue, Helen Indigo Blue's next. Then we've got Tony Darrick. Then the boss is in. I don't mean Bruce Springsteen. No, not Bruce. Kat is here with all her deals. Loads of good deals. Well, microfiber cloths, pack of 10. Stupid price. And we've got back in stock deals from Kat's birthday. Right, I've got to go. I'm 2 seconds over. I was filling for time and now I'm over time. Right then, thank you very much. Don't go anywhere. I'm with you for the next 3 hours. Indigo Blue coming next. Julie, if you're watching, email me. Let's talk all things bingo. See you in a bit. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening, pre-evening, I'm going with. Early evening.
It is early.
Early evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Adam. I'm with you for the next 3 hours. Lucky little things. On the Saturday. And look who is with me. We have not worked together. It must be now 4 years.
At least, yes.
5 pushing.
I won't say we got soapy together.
We did get soapy together. I loved every minute of it. Helen's here, everyone. Yes, indeed. A Steve Wright round of applause is what you get. How are you, lovely?
I'm really well, thank you. Really well.
Good, good. Talking all things indigo blue today.
We certainly are, yes.
Kay and Alfie, if you're watching, I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Oh,
Ella, yeah.
Well. They're all there. Probably in India somewhere. That's where they
Actually, I think they're in Edinburgh doing a workship this weekend.
Of course they are. They get about.
They do.
They get about.
They spread the love of craft all over the country.
Well,
and India.
Yeah, they're all over. Now, loads of bundles to bring you, OK? We all sat down. We've worked it all out. We know what goes with what. We're all there together. But what we're going to do is I'm going to flip it on its head for you. Because even I got a bit confused looking at the paperwork upstairs. And I was like, what I'm going to do is let's go through everything individually.
Yeah.
And we'll build up to the bundles. So everything I'm about to show you, there are 3 ways to buy it. You can go for things individually if you wanted to, OK? This is the first item I'm going to show you. So all available individually. All available as a bundle of 4. Or available in a massive bundle with paper pads, there's wood in there as well. Wood allergy, there is loads in there. All they're available like this, okay? But what we're going to do is let's start individually. Let's start with the poppy, first of all. This is your poppy stamp. We'll give you the details individually. It's £12.99. Cut on red rubber, which I adore, because you can do so much with red rubber.
You can, and you can't. It's very hard to ruin a red rubber stamp because they take so much more than a clear stamp.
Now, obviously, looking at that, can't really see what you're getting, can you? Let's show you that. So you're going to get the poppy flower, you get the word, and you also get the verse.
Yes.
So we get everything that if just one stamp on its own works.
It is. I did this earlier, and it's just so powerful, the poppy on its own. It doesn't need anything else. We put the script stamp with it, but I really, really love that sentiment as well. I think that would be perfect for many, many situations.
Just in black as well. Black on black. If you've just bought the cardstock that I've just been bringing to you, this is what I'm talking about. You don't need a lot with these stamps because the stamps are the focal point.
They certainly are. They're so detailed, being red rubber. You get every little part of that stamp perfect.
Loving all of this one. If you want to go for your poppy stamp, details are on your screen now. CJIU69 is your item number. Also available in that bundle of all the flowers I'm about to show you, the new ones, and available in that big bundle. Should we talk Daisy? Let's talk Daisy.
Just don't start singing it.
That you've got. I don't know if we're allowed, to be honest. Copper. I don't know if it's linked.
Oh no, it's so old. It's like from pre-war. Yeah.
I love a war song though.
We used to know a Daisy, and we used to have to sing to her every time she joined us. But she was a lovely lady.
I do like a bit of Max Bygraves. £12.99. TNIU08 is your item number. Once again, large red rubber stamp. Everything's been pre-cut for you that you've got in here, and you're also going to get the sentiment as well, which means you can do things like this. I love the way it's been extended.
Yeah, really, really clever.
Love the way it's been extended, that you've got so much you can do from the same stamp. Look how different it looks. You can always tell a design team's favourite from the amount of samples.
Yeah, there is a lot of this one.
That you get. But because they're red rubber as well, you can go slightly grungy with these, can't you?
Yeah.
You can throw them into your other mediums.
Yeah, and they work really well on shrink plastic because obviously you get all of the dimension even when it's shrunk right down. But you can put it into UT and anything warm like that.
If you want to go for it, £12.99. TNIU08 is your item number. My favourite. Should we go ballerinas? Let's do ballerinas, the fuchsia.
Is that what they're called?
They do look like little ballerinas. Don't you think they look like ballerinas in skirts? Look, here's the head.
Yeah.
This is the body and the dress, and then obviously she's got loads of legs. But got loads of legs. I do like a fuchsia. Large red rubber stamp, once again, that you've got on this one. Available individually if you want to go for individually, or available in a big bundle that you've got in this one. Don't need the full image as well, which I like.
No, you don't. You can have just a small part of it. I love that one, actually. I really, really like that card.
I'm also thinking as well, quite easy to fussy cut.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I do like my fussy cutting, as we saw in the earlier show. But flowers they just do it for me every time.
Life is too short in my world to fussy cut. I'd end up cutting off all the stamens. It'd have no petals left on it. But looking at these, not that bad for the shape you've got that you've got on here. If you want to go for the fuchsia, £12.99. QBIU15 is your item number. Then we've got the sunflower that you're looking at this one, and you also get your sentiments as well. Life is short, so it should be filled with flowers. And you've also got the beautiful sunflower that you've just come at. Look at these.
And I didn't know that a sunflower is actually a helianthus. But you get it on the stamps, you don't have to remember.
Did you not know that?
No, sorry.
I thought it was common knowledge.
No.
What's a helianthus?
It's a sunflower. It's the real name for it.
Oh!
So on the stamps, you get the actual real name, like Bellis perennis.
Ah. Helianthus, the sunflower, £12.99 you're looking at. But obviously you get the biggest saving when you go for all four. Now this is bundle 2 that you've got on this one. It should be £51.96 that you've got on this one. You're going down to £41. £41 on the nose. TDIU98 is your item number, saving over £10 that you've got on this one. All these beautiful flower stamps that you are looking at on here. TDIU98 is your item number that you're looking at on these ones. From there, remember, these work with a previous collection that we've got as well, which we'll go through in a minute because there are loads of the colomies that they all work with as well. So go and check those out on the website. What an angle that we've got on this one. The things I do for telly that you've got on this one. But I just want to talk about the big, big bundle because this has got everything in. So it's got the flowers that you've just seen. It's also got the Woodology, which you can get separately as well if you want to go that way. And we've also got the 4 yes, you heard me correctly, 4 paper pads in here, which are beautiful. We've seen the stamps that you've got on this one. What's the woodology?
So, there are 3 different books. They've got 3 different flower designs on them, and they make their own complete book. I'm going to open this so I can show
Okay,
you.
now do it. If you want the 3 woodologies on their own, details are now on the screen for you. So you've got here. So we're getting a front and back.
We are. I'm going to leave the rings in there so I don't lose them. So you get all the book rings to put it together.
Okay,
so you
so
don't
you
have
get 6
to.
book rings.
Yep. So you get the front, and the front has been detailed cut for us. And we can paint that, we can ink it, we can stamp it, we can add embossing powder. And then we get the inner page. So what most people have been doing is using one of the gorgeous paper pads, putting it on there, and then adding the front so you can see through it and you can see all that detail. You get a few lined sheets as well to get you started. Wouldn't this make a lovely little journal for someone to give it to a friend? And then you get the back page all ready to be decorated as well. And you can add your own papers. So all these gorgeous pads that we've got, you can just cut them down and add them in.
Available in their own, £14.99. I think they would. The Everly and Sage Sharon's inserts, I think they would because they're 6 ring, didn't they? Have you got your diary on you, Lauren? Let me double check. I think there's 6 rings on the inserts that you've got on this one. £35.97. I think they would work. So if you wanted a different colour and you're thinking about the Everly and Sage, I think this would work that you've got on this one. So you're going to get all 3 of them. So you're going to get the beautiful flowers. Well, they're all flowers.
They're all flowers.
That you've got on this one. So you've got those ones, you've got those ones, and you've also got those ones as well. You're going to get everything you need and more. Make a beautiful phone book. You know the ones leave on the phone, by the house phone?
Yeah, they really would.
I don't know if anyone uses a house phone these days. You've got on this one. £35.97. Right, Helen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over there because we're going to go through the paper pads.
Okay.
I want you to do a flick through for me of all the paper pads. Let's start with the dandelion heads first of all.
Okay.
Over half the stock has already gone. What am I getting? The details are on the screen at the moment for the dandelion heads book on its own, £8.50. What am I getting?
So this is an A5 book. We have bought this one previously, but it's sold out completely. So we thought we really need to give this back for people. So this one would make a nice little book in its own right. Very distressed papers, absolutely lovely, with those dandelion puffs on there. So you can add some stamps, you can add some writing, you could journal, you could sketch on here, depending on what your passion is. But it's lovely just as it is. You know, you could literally use it just as a little book. But it looks like it's been around for years and you haven't got to distress it or add anything if you don't want to.
This would make a beautiful folio.
It would, really,
Put your
really
sepia
lovely.
photos, your black and white photos in there. Obviously, the idea is to pull it apart, take the staples out of it, and use the papers that way if you want to do. But for £8.50, OLIU93 is your item number you're looking at on this one. It is beautifully distressed as well. You don't really need to do much to it.
No, it's uncoated cardstock as ever, so you can add your inks, your paints, your stamps, your embossing powders, whatever you want to it, and it will obviously adhere really well.
If you want to go for it, OLIU93 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £8.50. Should we go chic fleur? Let's do chic.
Oh, my
Where we're going to
favourite.
go on this one. If you want it individually, let me bring the details in for you first of all. It's £9.99 for your chic fleur. NBIU50 is your item number. This one's limited stock. We're down to teens, low teens is what we've got on this one.
I'm not
We are on low
surprised. It is beautiful. And actually, when I got it, I thought, I can't do anything to this. It's just too lovely. You get your little ATCs at the beginning, and then you get these gorgeous large flowers in urns, in vases. And again, all this lovely detail has already been added for you. So all you need to do is you can stamp on it again, you can ink it up, but I just really enjoyed fussy cutting these out. I bought more than one book because I loved them.
This is nice.
So this one here is, I made a card from it. And I only did 3 layers, believe it or not, but because it's so detailed, it looks like I've used quite a few layers.
It does.
But that's going to be a cracking card for my mum's friend's 80th.
Nice.
Yeah, she's going to really appreciate it. She'll probably frame it. because it is really, really, really nice. But let's just show you some of the more of the colourways. It's really hard to choose which one is my favourite, but I am going to go through and do all of these, and I'm going to decoupage with all of them.
It's very gardener-esque.
It is.
You know, when you're looking at an old gardening journal and things like that, it's got that sort of look to it.
So this one here I made into a frame. And again, this is going to be for a gift. We're going to put the name on there and they'll keep this forever. But again, just 3 layers. That's all I've done. I've used 3.
It looks a lot more, I must say.
It does. But that is something that people are going to cherish for a really long time.
If you want to go for more of these, £9.99, NBIU50. We're down to single figures. Is what we've got on this one. Loads of you coming in to get these now. Remember, it is part of that big bundle as well. If you want to go for the big bundle, it is part of that. But you can start stocking up things individually. Let's do Derelict Damask up next. If you want it individually, as I say, it is part of that big bundle. £9.99 on its own. What am I getting in this one?
This one is perfect for backgrounds. And if you're a little bit more frightened to create your own backgrounds and distress it, add some stencils and stuff like that, this does it for you. You can just literally go in there with your inks and your stamps. You can use this for art journaling. They are beautifully distressed and beautiful colours. Reminds me very much of like old wallpaper.
It does, like a French chateau.
Yes, absolutely lovely.
Once again, you'd only need one of these sheets in those 8x8 card blanks I bought you earlier.
Yes.
And that is your mats and layers sort of done.
Look at the colours. They're just really, really, really pretty.
They're also the sort of books that if you want to get in, if you want to be a messy crafter but you're not, if you want to get into your mixed media,
Yep.
I don't even know where to start with your pastes and your gessos.
Yep.
This is the way to go and go for the book.
Because it looks like you've done so much to it before you've even started.
Yeah, it really does.
They are amazing. So that is a really popular pad. I think everyone's going to enjoy that. And again, you get the little ATCs in there as well, which will make some amazing toppers.
£9.99. AWIU06 is your item number. If you want to go for it individually, then this is something different. This is your Nature's Impression that you've got in this one. You think the colour's bold? Wait until you see the inside. What have we got?
Well, I tried to think of the artist it reminded me of, and we even did a little search on the computer, and we can't find anything quite like this. But look at the colours. Again, if you're a little bit new to mixed media and you're a bit concerned about doing all the stamping and all the little layers and everything, it's already done for you. You don't even have to worry. I mean, look at that. They're just gorgeous. Again, uncoated cardstock. You can stamp on it, ink on it, add your own detail. Or you can just use small parts of it. You could use strips of this and get loads more out of a page. You can cut individual elements, but look at those colours.
$9.99 on its own if you wanted to go down that route. Be nice torn into, this would.
It would.
Just using little strips, as you said.
Her. I need to do something with her. I like her. She's amazing.
What would you do? So, okay, let's go back to that page. If you look at that page now, as a crafter that you see, what would you do? Because some people will go, okay, I don't want to frame it, but what do I do with it? Because I can't really cut into it. So what do you do with it?
I would actually. I would use this as an art journaling page. I might snip around, say, the rows, and I'd add some little elements in there. I'd add a nice sentiment. I might do some freestyle writing on there in black so you could see through all the colours. But it would make a really good basis for an art journaling page.
That's good, because once again, when you look at things like this, you go, I like it, but what would I do with it? Where do I go with it? What will I do with it now? And these are the things we want to know. If you've got any questions about any of these, let me know. Nature's Impression, if you want it individually, £9.99. But do you want everything? Do you want all the stamps that I've shown you a minute ago? Do you want the 3 woodologies that you've got on these ones? Would you like all those paper pads that I've bought you as well? No one's paying this. No one is paying this. Forget the clocks. Let's go straight down. £115. £115. You're saving over £20 that you've got on this one. And it's on split pay as well. £28.75 across 4 split pays. 4 split pays of £28.75 today will get this home. £28.75 today will get all this home so you can start playing. So you can have a go that you've got on this. I absolutely love it. Look at what you can create using those papers. You've got the woodology in there as well if that is your bag or you don't really know what to do with it. Have a little go. Over 30% of the stock has now gone that you've got on this one. Now, the image that you've just seen there, okay, that image that you've just seen, that one, remember you get the extra book. You're gonna get the extra book as well. So you're going to get this thrown in there. So that's what the picture we keep showing you, but you're going to get this. We blame Levi that you've got in this one. It's Levi's fault. He's not here. Right. Are we having a demo? Let's have a demo. What are we up to first?
We're going to play with our fuchsias.
Okay, lovely.
Now, let me tell you where this came from. At the weekend, last weekend, I was at a mixed media mayhem with Kay, and there was 4 of us teaching, and we had such a whale of a time. And all of our students enjoyed 4 totally different projects. And the one Kay was doing next to me, which I couldn't do because I was teaching my own watercolouring class, I said, "This is lovely. I really want to do this." So she said, "I'll show you how to do it." So she passed it to me, and I'm passing it to you. Except for if you were at the class and you managed to enjoy it with everybody else.
Nice.
It's such a lovely day. So
it's the same as a dirty weekend.
It kind of is, but Mixed Media Mayhem is more mixed and it's more mayhem.
Oh, there you
and yeah, we have a couple of very, very fun teachers come and join us, and yeah, we had a really, really, really good time. So Kay was making this beautiful little booklet. So this is just one out of the 4 projects that we made up in Retford, and she's been using all these lovely little pieces, but she was using the stamps in a different way to the way that I've used them before. And I really liked the effect and thought, yes, we're going to nick that. So we have. So I'm using the fuchsia to do mine. Obviously, we can use any of the flowers whatsoever. Let's get her the right way up. Glasses on. So I'm using a stamping platform because we need to stamp twice, and to be able to do that, we need it to go in the same place twice. So most people have a stamping platform. It doesn't matter which one you're using. And we're going to use the watercolour inks. Now I'm using Much Miller, which is a beautiful sharp pink, like a cerise pink. Like my sister in the 80s when she used to have a cerise pink jewellery.
Oh,
yes. She remembers. Yes,
nice.
she does remember that. I was a bit younger, you see, so I didn't have all the plastic jewellery. So I've given it a bit of a shake just to wake it, because there is so much beautiful...
We've got these inks on the show as well. If you want to go for them, check out the website. I'll give you all the details in a bit.
I'm using a little bit of Loxley yellow just because when I made my sample, I'd used the sponge for yellow previously, and I liked it.
You get a lot for your money with these inks.
Happy mistake. Oh, yes, you need such a small amount. And I can leave this overnight, and if it dries by tomorrow, I can just add a little bit of water and I can reactivate it.
They're $6.99 per colour if you want to go for them. I won't bore you with the colours, but there are loads. Go and check out the website with them all.
I'm just trying to make sure that you can see everything that I'm doing.
Yeah, we're with you. It's all over it.
So, cheap kitchen sponge, nothing special. Means I can throw it away and I don't have to wash it.
Nice.
I'm going to dab it in my Much Miller. And I'm going to ink up my stamp like you would with a normal ink pad. It doesn't matter if it goes everywhere, it's water-based, it's going to just wash off. So we're filling that with pink. I'm going to add just that little bit of yellow because I really liked the tinge that it gave me. And then I'm going to stamp it.
Okay.
Split second hold it because obviously I'm using watercolour card. And then I'm going to wipe it off with a baby wipe, and then I'm going to add the black, because if I add the black, I'm going to get all the detail on top. We don't need to dry it. We can do if we want to, but we don't need to. So I'm going to stamp on it with some permanent black, VersaFine. And if it's misstamps, it doesn't matter because we're on a stamping platform. We can go back in and we can do it again. Lovely.
Look at that.
So I'm now going to take it out, but the magic happens when you add a little bit of water. So I'm just going to spritz it just slightly, and I don't care where these colours go because it's just going to be fun.
Question, what ink pad are you using? What black ink pad are you using?
VersaFine.
VersaFine?
Yeah.
Oh, so if you bought the ones yesterday, mate, myself and Julie bought you?
We did have some ladies at the weekend using Stays On. Hate Stays On, only purely because it's quite a dry ink and I like to get it nice and juicy and be able to emboss on it. So I always find VersaFine is much, much better. You can dry this off or you can just let it do its own thing with the water.
I like this technique. I like this technique.
And if you're not very good at colouring, this is perfect. Yeah. You don't need to colour anything. You've literally just stamped it. I'll show you how it's going to end up. I'm not going to dry it and make all that noise for this one. But I'm going to pop this when it's stopped dripping. I like the drippage. I like it going everywhere. And then I'm going to mat it onto some black like this. And that is as simple as it's going to be. I love it. Very quick, very simple. Now, you will get a different effect every time you do it. This is the one I did at home. I didn't have as much yellow on there. And it will go in different directions and do its own thing. But that's what I like about it. I like the fact that it's going to be different every time and a unique card. I actually like today's better. I like the extra little bits of yellow. But matting it onto black will really, really show it off.
If you want to go for the big bundle, £115. Remember, not only are you going to get the Fuse stamp, you're going to get the sunflower, you're going to get the popper, you're going to get the daisy stamp as well. You'll also get your 3 woodologies. Now, yours will come like this, okay? That's how yours will come to you. We really should have put them there, to be honest. That's how they will come to you. Yours won't be coloured in, that you've got on this one. So you are in complete control that you want to go with these ones. £115. And then you're going to get your 4 paper pads as well. You're going to get your 4 paper pads, 3 of them 8x8, and then you get the beautiful notebook, your A5 notebook at 170 GSM. And we're looking at on this one's £115. RUIU72 is your item number you're looking at on these ones. We are down to the teens, and now's the time to get them. If you're going to check out your baskets, now's the time to do it. Something quickly I want to show you as well, why I've got you, is your... Oh, where are you going? I don't even know where I'm going with this editorial. Is the paints is where I'm going. Why I've got you before we go back to demo. Quickly throw these in. These are all your paints that we've got for you. Now, there's a big, big bundle of the paints that we found on the website. There's 15 paints that you're going to get. The reason we said it is each pot is normally £5 on its own. And I was like, surely there's a bundle somewhere. Surely there is a bundle somewhere that you've got on this one. And there is a bundle. Now, the price... that you're going to look at this one, we're going to go down to £60 for 15 colourways that you've got. These are the paints that we're talking about now. So you're going to get all of these. So you've got that apricot blush, you've got the blue sky in there, you've got the blueberry, you've got the burnt bonfire, you've got the fair that you've got in there, forest fruit, medium beige, olive waistcoat, Park Lane, rouge, strawberry dream, townhouse teal, velvet rose, warm tan, winberry pie that you've got on these ones. All of those for £60. They're all available individually if you want to go around, but I'm just going to throw it out there. It's £5 a pot. This gets you 15 pots for £60 and it's on split pay. If you like the acrylic paint that Indigo Blue bring, these are some of the best paints I have used in a very long time. They're really thick and creamy paints, aren't they? They give you a proper colour.
They are. They're just like the gesso, where you need a very small amount. You can water it right down if you wanted to, but it's a one coat. You don't have to keep going over and over and over. It gives that beautiful, strong colour straight away.
If you want to go for the paint, £60, SAIU17 is your item number you're looking at on this one, and you've got your split pays thrown in as well. £30 if you want to get it for 15 pots of your paints. If you are into your miniature models, amazing paints to use because they are acrylic quality. Indigo Blue spend a lot of time. Nothing comes to TV without being tested by Kay herself. I know that. They are a very proud company. Nothing gets past TV or comes to air unless it's been through Kay. Alfie does what he wants, but until it goes through Kay, It ain't getting here. So me and Kay go back a long, long way. So I know the quality that Kay's bringing you, that we're talking about. The paints, we're now down to 6 chances left. Flying out of the door. SAIU17 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Remember, you got the big bundle as well. We've also got the Vivid inks that Helen was using. They're £6, £6.99 is what you're looking at. Loads of different colourways that you're going to get in here. Check them all out on the website that you've got there. So go and check them out as well. Real vivid colours if you're into your inkables that you've got on these ones. From there, let me do the Colour Me stamps and we'll go for another demo, shall we? Let's do that. Let me go through the Colour Me stamps that we've got first. So, that you've got on this one. Here we go. So these are the Colour Me stamps. So what are the Colour Me range? What is Colour Me?
Well, they were designed to make life really easy to be able to colour them, and they're a zoomed-in version of a flower. And when you stamp them, especially if you emboss them as well, they're so easy to colour, so easy to paint.
If you want to go from... Now, they are, once again, they're all the same size, which I absolutely love. It's basically like tiles, is what they are. So you could really go to town. On a 12 by 12, 8 by 8, they would look stunning. £9 is where you're going for today. So that's your anemone. TGIU63 is your item number you're looking at on that one. From there, we've then got your lily. Love this. Love the lily. Once again, large size that we've got. I'm really going to put you on the spot now, Helen. Is there any way we can stamp one of these out just to see what it stamps like?
We've got a demo for it
after
this one.
Even better that you've got on that one that you've got on here. So we'll see them stamped out shortly. Okay, so there's your lily, £9. Should we go dahlia? Let's go dahlia next. Once again, real zoomed in. Look, they've all got 30% off, so they're all £9. The only thing that's changed in this one is the image and the item number at the top of your screen. UGIU85 is your item number. £9 is what you're looking at today. Daisy is coming up next. Once again, that zoomed-in version that you've got on this one. So if you're going for this one today, you may want to go for the zoomed-in version. How well would that work that you've got inside, outside your cards that you're looking at for your Daisy? £9 is where you're looking at. RYIU73 is your item number.
Would look pretty good if you stamp one on the outside and then the zoomed-in one on the inside.
I think
of the
it would
card.
really,
that would really work, wouldn't it?
It really, really would through acetate and things like that, through your vellums and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And embossed. These would look beautiful embossed on vellum. Dandelion. Now, dandelion's slightly different because you get sentiments with your dandelions. You're going to get Make-A-Wish and Thank You with your dandelion on this one. Something quite fairy-esque about it.
Yes.
Something quite whimsical that you've got in
But that
here.
goes really well with the dandelion wish paper.
Yes, it would. It would go really, really well. Any page as well that you look at, it would work well. Remember, you are in full control of the colours that you've got in this one. Also, quite Christmassy.
Do you think?
If you wanted to go down that route, because of the whimsical look that you've got in there and the swirls that you've got in the corners, I reckon you could go quite Christmas. I know it's not a Christmas plant, I understand that, but I reckon you could go down that route. Next up, more sentiments that you get in this one as well. Perfect, brave, you are, and loved. That you've got all separate. That you've got. So you've got all separate. Love these ones. Just nice to colour in, especially the technique that we've just done.
Yes, yeah, nice and quick.
From there, should we do the cone head, Daisy? Cone head.
I like that one.
Quite dragonfly.
Again, whimsical. You could definitely...
You could have your little fairies sitting on the edge if you wanted to. Your silhouette fairies. £12.99 for not today. Goes down to £9 is what you're looking at. PGIU96 is your item number. Last one. Camellia that you've got on these ones. Remember, these are from the previous collections that you've got as well. Going down to £9. You are blooming fabulous that we've got in here. DKIU20 is your item number. That's them individually. But do you want them all? Of course you do. Let's give you them all. This is the details. If you want every single one that you've just seen on this one, it should be £103 We're going down to £67.55. £67.55 today on 2 split pays as well is where you're looking at on this one. WGIU03 is your item number. You can get all of these. Are the first ones the coloured in ones and then it goes to the black and white ones, or is it the other way around? Was it these ones first, then these ones?
No, it was the black and white ones first, and then Kay created the laminates with colour just to help with people's colouring in, and it makes so much sense. But I like them black and white, I must admit. Those bottom ones, they just look really, really nice in black and white.
I do like the way you've got 2 different sort of types in there. You've got that really zoomed in, and the top ones are sort of that another step back that you've got into. You've got the best of sort of both worlds that you've got in this one. Loving these, £67.55. Split pays of £33.77 is what you're looking at. Should we have another one? Should we have another demo? Let's do it.
Well, I really wanted to use these funky papers. This paper pad is so bright, so beautiful. So I decided to get funky. So I've just matte and layered less than half a sheet. I'm doing a DL card, which is quite unusual for me. I don't do DLs, but I thought it would work really, really well with what we're doing. So there's my background, done, dusted. I don't need to do anything else. We just need to add some very funky flowers.
Oh, nice.
So I've pre-stamped this and I've embossed it. So I stamped in black. I've used clear embossing powder on it, so you can see the sheen. I love my watercolouring with embossed because it just holds it like a wall. But it doesn't matter with this one. We're going to be going out the lines anyway, and then we're going to be chopping them, cutting it up. So I'm using... well, I'm doing 3 different flowers, but I'm only going to do the one. Tasty Turquoise and Loxley Yellow. Now, the yellow of the inks is actually my best friend because it mixes with all of the other colours and creates a whole new colour. Mix it with red, you're going to get an orange. Mix it with blue, you're going to get a green. And if you mix it with, say, a purple, you're going to get some other funky colours going on, which is brilliant. So you only actually need the primaries. If you wanted a starter, you can just buy the primaries and then you can build your collection from there.
The details on the side of the screen, we're just going to cycle through all the colours individually if you wanted to go down that route. So if you want to start picking and choosing the colours you want to go for, we're just going to run through all the colourways that we've got.
Okay, so I'm just putting a very small blob on this glass mat, and we're not even going to wet this. We're going to just go straight in with the ink. I will wet my brush just so that my brush is a little bit more flexible. Now, I like flowers to look real. I like to do individual petals, but if I really want to go for it and I want to do a lot of cards in one day, I will speed it up, and this is the way I do it. So I've gone round the middle there with the blue. We're going to go around the outside with the Loxley Yellow, and then we're going to mix them in the middle. And you can imagine how many colours we could make if we mixed all the individual colours. There would literally be hundreds. So we're literally going to go round, mix the 2 colours together, and you can see that beautiful green is emerging. It's not taking an age to do. It's quite quick, quite simple. And then all I like to do is so that they do look like individual flowers, I'll take my smaller brush and I'll just drag down individually, which will get rid of like the circles. We don't want the circles, we want individual petals. So I'm going to just drag this down, each individual one. And then it looks like each petal has been created on its own. But it's just a much quicker way of doing it if you're making your cards en masse. We'll just add a little bit more on these under ones here, because obviously they would have blue on the inside, and then go out to the sunshine, to the yellow. We'll just blend that one in a little bit further. So I did this 3 times, and I did 3 different sets of colours, only 2 colours per card. I'm just going to mop that up because I know what I'm like. I'll end up putting a card in it. So I used the blue and the yellow. I also used the red and the yellow, and I used the orange and the yellow to have the 3 different colours. They look
completely different when they're cut out.
They do, they do. So I'll move that wet one. So I've got all 3 ready to go. But I just thought they really suited the papers and really funked up those papers.
I like this.
So yeah, I'm just going to stick this on using a bit of grab and go because it is my go-to glue. It literally sticks anything to anything. MDF, card. If you're building things, it's perfect for that.
We've got Grab and Go on the show. I think we've got the little one on the show.
You do.
Oh, it's sold out. We did have it on the show.
We will have some on the website soon, I'm sure. It's probably just in between. But it's a fabulous glue. It's got a very low water content, if any at all, which means it doesn't pucker your card. So when I'm sticking card to card and paper to paper, I don't get that horrible ripple that you get like that. Now, the sentiment for this stamp set, I just love it. Bloom wildly, someone is bound to be offended. I have so many females in my life, strong-willed females that I love to bits, and this is perfect for them. One in particular, I have a friend that lives in France who's over at the moment, and we went to school together. There's many a tale that we won't repeat, but we spent Saturday night dancing our little socks off.
Nice.
And yeah, this sentiment reminds me of her. She's out there, she's bold, she's brave, and she's proud to be, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, so many women in my life like that. So this sentiment will be used time and time again in my house. And there we go.
I like that. And that shows you, that's good, isn't it? But that also shows you what you can do with that paper pad in the back.
So bold.
That is beautiful. I didn't think we were going there at all. I didn't know where that... you know, when you watch a demo and you're like, oh, I don't know where this is going. I don't know where this demo is going. I don't know. But how different does that look when they cut out? So that's the thing. If you want to practice colouring, if you want to practice blending, alcohol markers, paints, things like that, easy to cut out.
Yeah,
that's what I like about them. Really easy to cut out. Remember, that is all in the big bundle. £115, £28.75 is what you're looking at across 4 flexis. But what do you get for your money? Right, let's break it down. Let's start on the top row that you've got on there. So you are going to get your beautiful book, your dandelion book that is vintage papers. What you're going to get in here with those beautiful dandelions sort of on the bottom that you've got on this one. Absolutely beautiful. It really is a stunning little book. You imagine little sepia photos that you've got on this one would really, really work that you've got there. Not only do you get that, though, you also get your other 2 paper pads that we've got on here. So then you've got your chic fleur that you've got on here. This one, very limited individually. Every page is different. Every page gives you that different flower. It reminds me of, I can't think what they're called, the old gardening books that tell you how to grow flowers and what they look like and how to look after them. It's got that sort of look to it, which I really, really think. It looks like it's got them, you know, an old book smell.
Yes, it looks like it should smell.
It looks like it should. That it should be really vintage. It looks like it should, but it's not. But do you know what I mean? It's got that, you open it. It's one of those sort of books that you've got on there. Loving that one. From there, you've got the damask. Now, once again, if you want clean but dirty, you know, it used to be my nickname at school, that you've got on this one. But this is your clean and dirty that you've got on there. So this is your distress papers. This is going with your gel plates, but it's half the work has already been done for you. That you've got £115 on the nose. Not only do you get that, though, you also then get Nature's Inspiration. Bold colours. Even down to the front cover can be used. Because you can cut round all these. So leave this bit, but cut round the rest. You could use that. That could be a sentiment in the centre if you wanted it to be. That could be a belly band if you wanted it to be. But you know what? It's also on this side. So you've got the little ATCs. You've then got those little pops of colour. Cut this down and rearrange it into different configurations. The back is as beautiful as the front. I absolutely adore it. And those are your 4 paper pads you're going to get in the bundle. Not only do you get the paper pads, though, in the bundle, you're also going to get your stamps as well. Brand new rubber stamps available individually. So you get your fuchsia in there. You get your sunflower. You get your daisy, and you also get your poppy as well that you've got on that one. And you are also going to get your woodology. 1, 2 and 3. Love this. That on its own is stunning because it doesn't matter what paper you put behind it, That could be a Matson layer that you've got on there. Maybe you're going to go that way. Maybe not those papers, Adam. Pick one that's without less... that one. But it works that you've got on there. You've got instant covers straight away. Not only do you get the cover, though, you get the board that goes behind it if you wanted to refill it in, which is nice. You're also then going to get your papers, your line paper, and you also get your back, which I like. So you've got full, proper sort of diaries. And I do think Sharon Curtis's Evelyn Say's diary would fit in here. I genuinely do think they would fit. Not only do you get the flowers, these flowers. What are these flowers called? Okay. Pansies.
They all have a different name, but unfortunately
Carnations.
I can't remember which one's which.
They're carnations and starflowers that you're going to get with these ones that you're looking at. So you're going to get those. You're going to get them all in your bundle. All in your bundle, and you're also getting 4 split pays as well. 4 split pays of £28.75 is what you're looking at this one. Question from Collector. Oh, who's Collector? Evening, Adam. Random question. Love a random question. If you and Helen were a flower, what flower would you be? Helen.
At the moment, I would suggest my husband would call me a snapdragon.
Nice.
You know, I'm having the hot moments, etc. Yes, I think he would call me a snapdragon. I'm not a rose. Definitely not a rose. I think a simple daisy. I love a daisy. Yeah, they're pretty, but I do love a carnation as well.
I think I'd be like a dandelion, like a weed, just get everything. Once you can't get rid of me. I'm like, I know, once I'm there, I'm there.
But they're everywhere.
Well, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Wherever I am, I'm there. I'm always there in the wings. Yeah, I think I'd be a dandelion. Right, should we do another demo?
Yeah, let's stamp one of the
a random question, but I liked it.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know what I was trying to think of something really sophisticated, but it just wasn't.
Not on my watch.
Not ad hoc like that. So I'm using the daisy, the Colour Me daisy, and we're going to just cover it with VersaFine ink. I do love to emboss these stamps because it gives it that nice little sheen after you've done your watercolouring. So just going to stamp that. Give it just a second. Tony described earlier about it kissing the page and sucking it in, but I can't remember what she said, but I thought it was a fabulous phrase. She's just popped out, so we can't ask her.
Oh, yeah, no, but letting the ink absorb into the page?
Yes, but she called it something.
She's got a way with words.
Yeah, I can't remember what she said. It was really, really funny. It tickled me. So.
She's got the scariest dog here in the world.
He's not scary. He likes me. He just doesn't like you.
Absolute.
He's a little sausage dog.
Scary.
Really? I really don't like this stamping platform. I prefer my my blocks. But that's fine. We're going to just add a little bit of embossing powder. We will heat it up, but I'm not going to because I've got one that I've already got stamped. But at least you can see the image really well. So here's one I've already stamped and embossed.
Industrial heat
So
gun
you
as
don't
well,
have
that
to.
would go really
I know, but
quick.
it makes such a noise. And if I've got one already done, you don't need it. I actually stamped 2 of the different flowers because I wasn't sure which one I fancied playing with. But we're going to play with this one, I think. I'm using Tasty Turquoise this time with some Much Miller. And when you mix the pink and the blue, you get a lovely purple.
Oh, OK.
Really nice purple. I went dead brummy then. It's working with you.
Well, I thought I'd lost my accent. I know I have a bit of an accent, but I thought I'd lost it until I went up north the other week and everyone says...
You're from Birmingham.
You're from Birmingham, aren't you? I was like, how do they know? I've lost my accent.
Oh, bless. Now, this time I am going to do each individual petal because they're really big and large anyway, but it means that I'm going to be able to see the difference between those petals rather than it all merging into one. So we're going to pop the blue on first. I'm using a nice big brush. It's not going to take us long to do at all. Let's do 2 or 3. I'm going to put a little bit of blue on there as well.
We've got 10 minutes left.
Have we?
If you've got things in your baskets, now's the time to check them out. We've only got 10 minutes left of this live hour.
We're then going to put the pink. We're going to be chopping this out, so doesn't matter if we go over the lines or anything like that. We'll just add the pink down the bottom. And then we're going to pull the blue into the pink and create that new purple, beautiful colour when they merge. And we're going to do that on all of the petals. And just pull the blue down into that pink. I do need a bit of dry tissue. I don't want to get too wet because I want to see all this beautiful colour when they merge. And again,
look at that for colours.
Beautifully bright. And you could mix any of your colours, you know, you don't need to use the colours I'm using. Any of your colours will work. I love when you do red and yellow and they meet and you get that beautiful orange in the middle.
That's nice, look at that.
So yeah, that's how I would develop this one. What I do love to do is if I haven't got a sentiment with my stamp or I can't find one that I want or I just want something different, I'll often die cut a word with the same paper, with the watercolour or mixed media card, and then use the same inks because then it's going to match absolutely perfectly. So let's pop some of the pink on the bottom there. And we'll put some blue at the top. Looks like a flag at the moment.
I like it though, I like the colourway.
I don't think anyone's got a funky colours like that. And if we just give it a bit of a spritz, those colours will merge together and we'll get that lovely purple colour in the middle. And then we can matte and layer it. I do love using black because I like the way the colours pop for me. Pick that up out of the wet. Normally if I'm at home, I do like to mop it up on some paper that I can keep. But
that'd be nice with the flowers, though. Stamp and emboss, and then put them on your glass mat and pick it up that way.
Yeah, that would. I'm just going to give this a quick blast with my super duper heat gun.
Okay.
Because then we can stick it on the finished one, and then I can show you it in all its glory. I won't be a second.
You're fine. Now, what I do have to say, I don't know if I have to say it, but I am going to use your standard heat gun when you're at home. Due to TV reasons, these are industrial heat guns that Ellen and Kay use. I think it's actually for stripping paint off walls.
It certainly is. It's Kay's fault. She started with one, and when I realised how quickly we could finish projects off, I do like to use it.
But I am going to say,
I wouldn't
please
suggest
be
anybody else
careful
use them, no.
If you are going to use them at home, they're not for that. They are for taking paint off walls, but it just speeds everything up.
One thing that you can do with your grab and go, which makes life even easier, is you can get hold of these little doobries, is what I'm going to call it.
The little ones?
Doobry, yeah.
I love mine.
It just means that if you want to do something a little bit more delicate,
But don't
like
tease me with
this,
the glue, it's sold out.
No, but it does. You'd think with such a fabulous thick glue, it wouldn't go through, but it certainly does, and it works really easy for when you're sticking fiddly bits. Little twiddly bits.
Oh, I like my little... Does Kate sell the little squidgy bottles?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I don't know who sells them.
But they're readily available.
Does Phil sell them? Phil Martin's got his little squidgy bottles.
Does he? Okay.
He's got his precision nozzles out.
They are really, really good. I often use them with gesso as well if I want to add some white detail and stuff like that.
And he's here tomorrow.
We'll ask him about his little twiddly bits.
Ask him about his twiddly bits and his Danny LaRue tribute in the Costa Brava.
So there we go.
Oh, look at
So
that.
the sentiment's matching my stamp because I've used all the same colours. Just added a little bit of ribbon on the black, made it all pop. But what a quick, again, another quick card. If you like to make lots in one go, you could make hundreds of these in a day.
£67.55. If you want to go for that big bundle of stamps that we're talking about, it gives you everything that you see here. Now, I love a deckled edge. Me and a deckled edge on a Saturday night. £9.99 is what we're looking at on this one. It's basically put paper down, tear it against the edge, and it will give you these different edges that you've got on here. Flip the ruler over, it will give you a totally different look that you've got. Oh, do you want to do one?
Yeah, I don't mind doing one, yeah.
Should we do it? Should we demo it live?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If you want a deckled edge ruler, £9.99 is what you're looking at for both of them. You get 2 in a pack, but it's 4 rulers. No, obviously, my ones are white that you saw in the pack because they've still got the cover on. Take the cover off, they will look like that you see on your screen now. How do we use them?
Well, I like tearing paper. I like having the deckled edge. But when you try and do it yourself, you always go off on a tangent. It never really works. But this has got you 4 options. You've got a really, really deckled edge, or you can go a little bit more subtle. Let's go for the medium one. Let's go for this. So like he said, Adam said, you just peel this off. It's just a cover.
Okay.
So if you pull it towards you, you will get one effect, and if you pull it away from you, you'll get a different effect again. So it depends. If you want this white edge on here, let me put something underneath it. So you can see the white edge of the paper there. But this piece is also gorgeous to use if you want to strip, and that's got the white edge on the other side. Wow. But you can get 4 different effects by the 4 different sides of the rulers.
If you want to go for your deckled edge ruler, £9.99 is what you're looking at. HUIU65 is your item number. Tag templates. They all say on the skin. Make your own tag templates that you've got on these ones. You're looking at £9.99. Different sizes that you've got in there, so they all nest inside each other if you want to go slightly smaller, or you can just use them as large tag templates. Really handy to have, £9.99. Then, I like these. I've misplaced mine, and I don't know where I've put them when I sorted out my office the other week. These are your thin Lizzies that you've got on these ones, your stamping blocks. Ergonomically to hold that you've got. And come on over.
I'll bring you
ergonomic
mine.
to hold, and they've got a bit of a bend to them.
They have. The old blocks that we used to have years ago were thick, fat, chunky and square. Terrible if you dropped them on your foot because they're...
Yeah.
These ones are different. For a start, they've all got a hole in and they all link together with a little ring that comes in the pack, so you don't lose them. And you've got them all together. But they're easier to hold because they're shaped on the side. And as Adam said, they're very bendable. I'm going this way. Where am I going this way?
If you do it sort of this way, we can't see because it's against your white top.
I know.
That's all.
You bend it.
So if we go there.
So if you've got a really large stamp, it's hard to get the pressure in the middle, and you used to get the image all the way round but never get it in the middle. But with these, you get it perfect every time, and you can put your whole hand on it and push it down, even if you've got trouble with your hands.
But you can see the pressure I'm putting on from the colour of my thumbs have gone. That you've got on that one. But everything works, and whichever way you're going to do it, they're all ergonomic. To hold, you're really going to get that good flex and that good bend that you've got on there, and you get all the different shapes and sizes as well. So you have got all the different sizes.
And they won't be blue. They will be clear when you pull off the blue covering.
That's it. £9.99 is where we're going on that one. Right, we've only got 2 minutes left. I'm going to give you a quick recap on the new stamps. If you had to pick your favourite new stamp, what would it be?
Daisy. But I do love the poppy. I love the sentiment in the poppy. I love the sentiments in all of them, but the daisy and the poppy are my favourites because they're easiest to cut out.
It's very
and
true.
I do love to mat and layer things, so...
If you want to go for all of them, TDIU98 is your item number, £41 is what you're looking at for all of those stamps. And remember, they are red rubber, and every one is hand-checked that you've got on this one. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let's not leave it 5 years.
No, let's not. I'm here every month, but, you know, I don't know where you've been.
I do once a week. Not until Phil Martin comes in tomorrow. I never may work again. TDIU98 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Did you know he was a Danny LaRue tribute act in the Costa Brava?
No.
He is very good at it. That you've got on this one. I think he's on YouTube. Check out your baskets at this point. Thank you to Kay. Thank you to Alfie as well from Indigo Blue. Thank you to Helen. Don't go anywhere. 2 more hours still to come. Lady Derek is coming up next with the biggest dog I've ever seen in my entire life. Very scary. That you've got this one. And then Cat's Up at 8 o'clock with managers' specials. Some of them are back from her birthday launch. And a microfiber cloth bundle, branded, works out to be 70p each. You wait till you see them. Right, I'll see you on the other side of this. Go and get yourself a glass of Blue Nun. I'll see you in 3. Ta-ra.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
A very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well. It has just gone 1 minute past 7 o'clock here in the United Kingdom. You're right.
Just making sure I've got everything.
Right. Tony's here for a last live hour.
Yeah.
Busy day.
I know.
Busy girl.
It's always busy. I never feel like I get a chance to catch up.
So, this is sort of a roundup show of the best of the whole day.
Okay.
Even though it's I'm just trying to respin the same show that you've... Nothing's changed.
Okay.
So we're going to call it a roundup show with whatever's left.
Let's roll with
that
it.
we've got. Loads have gone already. Some things are pushing limited stock that you've got on this one. We're going to try and get through everything that we've got on the show. I'm going to throw it out there. If you've got any questions for Tone as well, get them in now. Okay. We'll ask you something.
All right.
I've got a question. How's my wrapping paper getting on?
It's all right.
That's good. Let's go, first of all, let's go straight in with this mammoth box of goodies, a creative box.
Yeah, so we've done this in the last two shows. We've added more stock, so don't panic, guys. There is enough for everyone. Lots of lovely goodies.
Is it £169.99?
Yeah, that's the value, yeah.
That's the value of it, but we're not selling it at that, are we?
No.
Let's bring that price down straight away before Tony goes through it so people know what they're buying into. £50.
50 diddlies.
£50.
That is cool.
So what am I getting for my saving of £119.99?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Go on then.
So, this is a box, obviously, But normally when I bring you like kits or goodie boxes, I always put them in a posh box. You get this posh Stamps by Me box or a velvet case or something really posh. I didn't have a posh box big enough for this one because it's got 12 by 12 paper in. So you're getting it in this cardboard box, but it's still good enough. I've even put weight on it, look, to ensure that it's not going to cost HobbyMaker a fortune to send. But anyway, that's not our problem. Right, let's grab it. Let's have a look. So in this particular one, let's just go through. So we get, it's a bit like a mess now, but we get 2 embossing folders, a floral and a frame.
Nice.
I'll put them out here and then we'll pull them forward if that's all right. We get 2 watercolour inks that come like in these plastic bottles like so. So you can put these in a watercolour mat, on a mat or in a well or something you can paint with and pick them up with your brush. So you'll get 2 of those, like so. You'll get 2 sparkly watercolour inks, which are gorgeous, and these are our Gossip inks.
If I went for 2 of these boxes, are they exactly the same?
They're same.
Okay, just so we know.
So, oh, look at this. Let's give it a shake. So you shake it to wake it. Now watch what happens. It goes from like, and it's sparkly. So you get 2 sparkles. Look, can you see the micro in that?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. See, let me just show you the other one too, because I think that one's...
It's like the old quilling bottles.
They are. Well, we're very posh at Stamps by Me, don't you know? So let's just show you. Look, they can see it better in that one.
Oh.
So sparkly and gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 of our Gossip inks.
Go on, Corey, get in. Go on.
Let me just step away.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
Smart pants.
Oh.
So you get 2 Gossip inks.
Like it.
Ink worth talking about. Get them. Then you get a couple of 8x8 pads. So let's have a look. So you get an 8x8. It's been a long day. 8x8 paper pad that's got clouds and it looks like acrylic on there. So let's just show you the designs on here. So these are like breaker pads. So quite plain, but still can create perspective on cards. If you've got cute bears with balloons and you want to do first birthday and baby boy, you have.
Got balloons. I've
I
got
thought you were
bears with
telling me
balloons.
you were having a baby. Not you personally, but you were...
No, I've got bears with balloons and in an aeroplane.
The sky on there would be absolutely beautiful. And then you also get a second 8x8 paper pad, which is your cosy home. So this would look great with the fashion collection that we're going to show you in a second, but you've got lots of textures, you've got wood grain panelling, just absolutely beautiful. Nice. Then you're going to get another. So this one's 8x8, 12 designs, 36 pages, 200 GSM. So all uncoated. The quality is the same quality you would buy if it was a brand new launch on a brand new collection. Just because it's in the box does not mean it's any less value or the quality is of any less. Same with our kits too. So here we go. I just reeled that off there, didn't I?
That was good.
I know. Deep breath. So that's that. And then you're also going to get a Christmas collection. So you're going to get Merry and Bright bumper paper pack. The plate stag's head to go with, the amazing stackable trees and the pre-printed words. And what I love about this particular one is I've put the whole... I was just going to put a plate in and put another bumper pack in that we had a lot of stock of, but I said to the girls, no, put the complete collection in because then people can get straight on with something that coordinates beautifully. Now, the papers in here are absolutely stunning. They've got the blues and the teals and the sparkles in the hills, but you still have some ethereal ones with the way you can add sparkle, village scenes.
Very nativity-esque.
Yeah, they're just generally beautiful. And what I did earlier, which I found was beautiful, is if you take this plate works beautiful with that in the background. Just add some sparkle. But if you grab one of these with the star in and put the star in the centre of the stack, you really have a beautiful, beautiful card. So the trees stack as well. So if you cut the trees, they stack as well. So you get the full bumper paper pack, 75 sheets, 25 designs, 3 of each. Nice. Some more there. You get your plate die, which is the one I've got in my hand. You also get your stacking trees, which stack into the reverse of the plate die as well. This Cuts Proud makes a beautiful, beautiful A2 card. Pre-printed words. We have a die-cut multi-tool with the protracting end, so it gets the bits out your die, and then the poker tool element of it as well, and it's retractable, so it's not standing proud. It shows you how to use it on the back there. Nice. And then lastly, from the box, let's just ditch this. We have a beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad. Now, this is $18.99. So we have the lovely sort of ladies on there, the vintage ladies. And all, I said earlier, I love this simply because of the skin tone. I really like the fact that we've moved into different skin tones because you don't see it very often.
No, you don't. You really don't.
So I thought, do you know what? We're doing it. If anybody's going to do
each.
it, yeah. So lots of toppers, things you can cut into, stack them up, cakes, flowers, patterned papers. There's just lots of different designs so you can create with those. Then you've got your sort of like your solids where if you put a family photo and cut the flowers, you could do a corner exposure there. But they're just beautiful, very watercolour-esque, so you could cut into your fours, add some sparkle. So the paper pad itself is just, I've sold hundreds of these. So.
And every single item that you've seen, barring the inks, has a QR code, which means every single item you have seen, Tony's got demos on everything that you've got here. Whether it be a paper pad, whether it be the 8x8 that you've got in this one, even down to the die multi-tool. There is a QR code on the back of every single product, which means you are going to get full education, and you know I'm all about the education. You're going to get full education for everything that you are seeing here, so you are never left alone with any of this.
No, so I'll just pull it back for you all so you can see the true value. So you get your 12x12, you get your 7x7 paper pad, you get another 7x7, another 7x7, you get 2 embossing folders. You get the full complete Merry and Bright collection, which consists of the stacking trees, the plate stag's head die, and the amazing Merry and Bright bumper paper pack, the pre-printed words, the die-cut multi-tool, your watercolour inks, and your watercolour sparkly inks as well.
All for
So good.
£50.
There you go.
Look at it another way, all of that today sent to your door for £25. £25 this month, £25 next month, and it's all yours. Whether you're going to split this up and make little hamper gifts for Christmas for people that you've got in this one, whether you run a craft group and you want to split it all up between those, £50 today. This should be £169.99, and the value is there. Tony didn't have to do this. We could have quite easily broke this into single items and sold it individually. But no, you are getting it all for £50. RY0T98 is your item number. If you've ever wanted to dip your toes into the Stamps by Me waters just to see what it's like, never tried it before, you get everything in there. You get all those paper pads, you get all those dies, you can try the inks, you get the tool in there. What more would you want? What more are you asking for? RY0T98 is your item number. Loads of you are coming in now for this one. You need to check out your baskets on this one because we haven't got that many of them.
Thank you.
Julie, Crafter, Amy, Jackie from Greater London, Susan, Debbie's in, Michelle's in from Derbyshire. Keep checking out your baskets. Keep checking out those baskets. Shall we go a little bit cutesy Halloween?
Yeah, but don't look at it just as Halloween, though.
It's not so much. It's so much.
Because you can do it for birthday as well. That's how I've been sort of like pitching it to you all. Because we don't really do Halloween in the UK. It is getting bigger, but we can absolutely change it up if we need to. So basically, I'm going to say you hold those.
I'll hold these. Thank you.
So
Lovely.
I will show you. So basically, you get a Halloween collection, which is a kit. Okay, so. If you are that crafter that loves kits and things like that, then this is probably going to be for you because it's totally awesome. Let's do an out-of-the-box experience like we just did with the other one there. Let me just organise this. So, you're going to get 50 card blanks, 50 envelopes. Amazing quality, by the way. They're what we sell individually on their own for $11.99 just for the card blanks and envelopes, okay? You're going to get toppers, mounts, die-cut pre-words, a die as well, and the foam pad. So literally you can lay it out on the table, make 50 cards with the kids or with your friends, and you are good to go. So let's just show you. So you're going to get your card blanks.
Nice.
Your envelopes, okay? So everything's cut to size. You don't need a cutter, a guillotine, nothing. You don't need any glue because I've put foam pads in as well. Okay, so let's just move this to the side. So you're going to get your beautiful
See what you've done there.
toppers. So these have like a missing aperture in the centre, look. So you've got all of the ones that have spider webs, but they don't all have to be. They could be birthday. There are some lovely forestry ones too. Okay, so spots and just really beautiful. And if you notice, they have an aperture missing in the middle. Oh, let's have a look.
Oh.
So you get those. Then you get, as my son would call them, the football cards. And this is where sort of like it gets a little bit creative. So you can get flowers, we have houses, we have mystical ones, we have the most amazing cute characters as well. And you get a copious amount of each, which means you can cut them, stack them, 3D them, just do whatever you want to do with them and be really creative. So you get all of those, 50 of those. You also get your pre-printed words, which look like this in a pack here. And you also, if you have a die cutting machine, have a die, so you can cut it out if you want to, or they're quite easy to just cut out with a set of scissors as well. And then in the bottom, you get your foam pads as well. So all you literally need to do is open the card blanks, open the beautiful toppers, open your football cards, as we would call them, and stick them to the card. Don't even go out and get anything from your stash, just do it on a table. But that's that one.
This is the best bit. This is the best bit. That on its own should be $37.99, easily. $37.99 any day of the week. Full kit, get it out of the box, get the kids to play with it, you haven't got to worry about it. But then it gets better. But the price doesn't change. What else have you done?
Here's another one.
2.
So you get 2.
Buy one, get one free. You can make 100 cards. So whether you keep one and you give one to the kids, you keep one, you give one to a friend, you keep one and you turn the little sort of football cards into snap playing cards, into match cards for the kids, you're going to laminate them and do it that way. There is so much you can do. You can either see it as buy one, get one free, or $18.99 each.
Both look scream value.
It really does. For the value that you get on this one. Where else do you see a full kit? Go and have a look. A full kit to this quality with QR codes, with the help and guidance for just over £18. These are beautiful.
They're so easy. So you can cut into the football cards and cut the characters out, or you could just keep it totally simple like this with the house on the front. And then if you want to be a bit more creative and you have more creative things in your stash, you can then do the exploding ghosts that pop out of the centre there as well. So you've just got
I like that.
Yeah, I thought you might. Yeah, so you can actually experiment with them. And because they're so inexpensive, we're not too precious about whether the kids are sticking one or two toppers onto a card, are we? The card blanks and envelopes are fantastic quality. And like I say, those card blanks and envelopes that are in the box are $11.99 on my website. So just for the 50. So you put them both together, you're looking at just shy of 25. So it's such good quality. And if you remove the Hocus Pocus and the Happy Halloween and replace with Happy Birthday, kids just love pumpkins and bats and the cool girl stuff with the ginger hair. Why not? You know, just because it says Halloween.
But maybe you've got parties. Maybe you can turn them into invitations.
Party bags.
Party bags. Stick all them on the front. They're the front of your party bags done. Maybe you are going to go, as I say, not for Halloween, but you have a lot of trick-or-treaters in your area, things like that, and you want to just jazz up your little bags and things.
Yeah,
you could do them that way.
I said earlier, Adam, what about giving kids a card to say thank you for knocking at the door?
And it's not going to cost you much.
Cost you no. Well, it obviously cost you the kit, but when they take a treat out of the basket, give them a handmade card.
But we're talking pence. Or you're going to put your chocolate bar onto the card.
Or in
to do it
the
that
card,
or in the card. You know, like you use to attach a pencil and things like that? You could do that with them. £37.99, but that's buy one, get one free. One kit makes 50 cards. It's 100 cards. 100 cards for $37.99. Loads of you are coming in as they take off the Halloween elements that you've got on this one. KB0T74 is your item number. From there, shall we go couture?
Yeah, we always want something different,
This
right?
is nice.
It's different, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
Well, wait till you see it in action because it's so good. I don't know where to start. It's just so good.
Go on.
Deep breath.
Deep breath.
Right, so in this
Let's
kit,
start with
guys,
the bundle.
so I've done a massive bundle for you all, thinking that if you like one or two of the elements, then we can put a saving on and you can get the whole collection. So you can see the design from the stenciling to the die cutting, textures and layers, to the girls, to the 3D embellishment, whatever it may be. However, they are all available as independents. So let's go through the bundle. So you get all 3 girls. Now, when you look at the 3 girls across the top, we have Stella, we have Mia, and we have Lily, okay? In each of those packets, you have layering stencils, stamps, and dies, okay? And the image that you see on the front of the pack, you've seen me do 2 demos on this today, is the image you will create if you follow that layering stencil system. If you want to just stamp it in black and white, of course you can do that. If you want to colour it with your pens and pencils, of course you can do that too. But the stencils are going to make you look incredible. So those are the 3 packs, those are the girls. That's my favourite, that's Stella. And then on the end, we have textile touches, which are 2 A6 dies, which look like Hessian and like a torn voile. So you can put these behind the girls to complete the project and make it all tie in theme to A6. Then down by the front, you have 4 stencils, all of a fabric pattern-esque. So you have the tiger, the panther, the houndtooth, and the check. Gorgeous, right? It's just amazing. 4 stencils in that one pack, and then the papers are what sort of like makes the collection. So we have couture crosswalks, which have the street, the fashion catwalks, the New York cities, the Christmas lights, just very editorial, which I've put these in simply because I find that when we do our layering stencils, stamps and dies, then people worry about, well, what am I going to put this on now? How am I going to tie this together? Well, you don't have to tie it together or worry about it or think about it because I've put everything in the kit to do so. So really you just need a card blank, whether it be black, white, cream, green or brown.
These are beautiful.
They're so nice, and even if you're thinking to yourself, well, you know, I wouldn't really use the fashion girls on much, Tony. Well, maybe you might use just the papers. They have some textured fabric patterns in there as well. And if you stamp onto the fabric patterns and don't use the stencils on the girls, she says, here we go, look, I stamped onto the fabric. So she's got a fabric 2-piece on.
Oh my, what? Put that there.
And then I cut it and put it on top, look. You see? So that's stamped onto the fabric in the paper pack, and then that's the stencils. Now that took me 2 seconds.
And that looks very art school-esque. You know when they used to sketch and they used to go in with them big pens and just block it all out? Nice. It's got that look to it, but you can achieve this. And I know you're sitting at home, and if you've not seen the demos before and you've just come in all day and you think, well, no, I can't. Hand on heart, you can do this.
Well, I've demoed the other 2 girls, so the last one to demo is Stella, so I will do Stella. This is Mia that we did earlier. So that is 1 ink pad. 1 ink pad, come on. That's Mia. And then if I turn over, sorry, my apologies, this is Lily, this is Mia. And Dave's picked 2 ink pads earlier, a pink and an orange, and look what we turned out with. So it don't matter what colour you choose, it looks incredible. And then lastly is Stella. And we'll demo Stella when we get a second.
Right then, let me give you the details for the bundle, then I'll break everything down individually, then we'll get to a demo. Okay? I promise.
Okay.
So, the big bundle, details are on the screen. OVOT30 is your item number, £139.99. You've got 4 split pays on this as well that you are looking at across the board. £34.99. Will get you everything. Your stencils, your dies and stencils along the top. It'll get you all the paper pad that you see as well. But maybe you just want the paper pad on its own. The couture crosswalks. This is one of the most beautiful paper pads I have seen in a very, very long time. Look at that.
Very editorial with the reflection in the puddle.
It really
I think I'm a bit obsessed with
is.
reflections.
Look at these. These are frameable.
They're absolutely stunning. And if you just, if you grab the card on the end there with Lily on, look at that. That's a Christmas card. So that's a sparkly light paper. She's added some stars, and we've done her in a red dress. So you can make Christmas cards if you want to, that is. But, I mean...
They're invitations, they're Christmas, they're birthdays, they're anniversaries, they're special occasions that you've got. Using some of the papers...
That's using the stencils, that one, Adam, with the leopard print stencil around her. Bit different, isn't it?
But imagine doing that with then your papers and that and your texture paste going through that you've got in there. So if you want your papers on their own, £19.99, BW0T28 is your item number. Maybe you just want the stencil set, the 4 stencils that you're looking at. Imagine these embossed.
Gorgeous. Sparkly paste. Oof.
Oh, they would be beautiful embossed that you've got. Remember the textures that you are getting. Actually, I'm going to go through them individually. I've got a card here. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I'm going to be a rebel.
Sample.
OK, you do that. Look at that. Just that in your browns, and it does look like kisses. Go in with your reds that you've got on that one. Then going in with your herringbone that I adore. Then going in with your leopard or your zebra that you wanted it to be. Then going in with your dog tooth. You're going to get all 4 of the stencils for £16.99. That's £16.99. Just before I move on from there, let me quickly show you some samples using your stencils that we've got in here. That you've got on this one. Look at that.
Well, we've got so many samples, Adam. I haven't actually showed them all, and my design team worked so hard. So I thought, you know, I'm just going to grab all the ones that actually nobody's seen. That's with an Imala stamping, but look at that. I mean, come on. Come on.
I know, that's beautiful. These are, now, so obviously, these aren't using the backing papers, not the stencils.
This is stencils, though.
That's stencils, though. Let me quickly show. I'll come back to them in a minute. Using some of the stencils that we've got on here. This one's stencils. The details are on the screen for your stencils if you want to go for them. These are your stencils that you've got on there. Look at that.
That's it for stencils.
Is that one stencil?
Oh, sorry, darling.
Oh, look at them. Love these. Absolutely love it. Then, should we do the die set? Let's do the die set that we're looking at. There we go. That sings the die set that you've got there.
So that's showing you the fabrics. It's like offcuts of fabric. And then this one is with the paper.
Details for the dies are on your screen at the moment. Textiles Touches, £19.99 is what you're looking at on those ones. Maybe you want to go for Lily on her own. I'm going to leave this one to you. Where's Lily?
Lily's this one.
Lily's this one, in the nice flowy dress.
Yeah, so she has a high neck. Look at this. How cool is that? So that is Lily in the green. Now, I would like to say that that's been coloured with a marker. I don't think that's using the stencils. That's just in a green marker. That's your Textile Touches, and that is a word. But look how impactful that absolutely looks there. But if
There's
you...
Lily.
There's Lily.
There's Lily.
Look at this one, Lily, with the flowers here. Absolutely beautiful.
With one of your background stamps that I remember fondly of, the one of London.
Look,
like that one.
if you just look at the rise and fall in the gown, look at that. It looks like printed paper because there's just...
That one.
I mean, well, I'll just shut up because they're all just good.
They really are. They really...
I feel like it's Pete and repeat because they're all just so good. I feel like just let viewer just enjoy them for a moment and I'll just shut up.
They are absolutely...
That's nice. Oh, no, that's not.
That's not Lily yet. We'll get to that one. Right, from there, where are we going next? We're going to Stella next. Is this Stella?
This is Stella with the collar.
Stella with a collar and a big bouffant that you've got on this one. Look at Stella. Here's Stella as well.
There's all 3.
Here's all 3, if you want to go for all 3 of them.
Now, look at her in embossed.
There's something very Take On Me video on this one, you know, when they're in the news, in the newspaper.
Yeah. It also reminds me of that lady movie where she's a mannequin. She changes from a mannequin.
Yes. Mannequin.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
The film, yeah, that mannequin, yeah. Look there, that's a grey ink pad. Look at the rise and fall in that high-rise jacket, and I mean, it's just too good it's too cool for school.
Too cool. I like that as well.
All 3.
All 3 of them. Oh, there she is. Sort of rocking a bit Sandy from Greece towards the end.
Yeah. We'll have some of that.
A little collar up on the fun fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it reminds me of there's what you've got on that one. Right then, from there, I've done a proper Dave here. Look, I'll tidy this up in a minute. Last but no means least.
Mia.
Mia.
That's Mia.
There's Mia in a Mac.
And that's Mia. Let me just grab Mia on end because she's really Mia's. This is.
Where's that colourful? There's that one. That was the one we want to show. Look at that.
Mia's got a capri pants on. So Mia, that's the stencil in the back there, guys. So just showing you that it all works seamlessly together. So the stencil and then they've used the stencils and done multicolour on her dress there, not just. Look at that. I mean, come on.
It looks completely different though.
And then another one there in the pink, and then I think you must have them all there because there's tons.
This one.
Yeah, capri. Here she is even embossing. This is a good one because this shows you the stenciling. Rather than using it in its square format, they've used it as like a sparkle, as if well, not sparkle, but you know, like a sparkle ring around her, as if she's glowing. Yeah.
Glowing.
If you use sparkle paste, you could do a lovely glow around her. And that's the textiles, dye, the paper, and Mia.
It's all there for you, everything you need and more. So if you think, oh, I like that, I'd like a bit of that, go for the big bundle. Go for the big bundle. Everything is there that you're looking at on the bundle as well. All the details are currently on your screen at the moment. £139.99. Right, should we have a demo? I feel like I've spoken enough.
So let's do Stella, because I've done other two. So Stella, it's good because you can see them in the packet as well. Now, this might be, no, it hasn't been used. Right, shall we just get a tidy gate here? Because you are very messy.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Right, so Stella has the high-rise collar, and she's my who's your favourite? Message in, guys, who's your favourite?
Yeah, who's your favourite girl?
I did ask for Dave, but we ran out of time on show, so now we'll do it with you.
We'll do it now.
OK.
Stella,
which outfit would you rock? I think I'd rock Stella. You like Lily, because she's posh.
I think that's, yeah.
Very elegant.
But elegant. That's me, it's summed up.
Who would you pick?
Who would you pick, Corey, out of 3 girls?
Probably the middle one on the display.
Mia.
Mia in a Mac.
Mia in a Mac. Right, so when you get out the pack, you get the stamp, the die, and then your stencils. Now, when you're doing your stenciling, guys, make sure you can see the numbers, because if you do them on reverse, your stamp won't stamp right. Okay, so follow the lines, follow the numbers. You have your hearts to line up should you wish, and then you get your stamp, and we've got some lovely sentiments. Today's forecast is, sorry, my eyes are so bad. What's that say?
It's 100% chance of fabulous.
Yeah. You make every day a runway.
That's nice.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
You were born to shine.
You're born to shine. Right. Let's get the stencils. So I like to line the stencils up with the edge of my card. Just line it up that way. But if you want to hold it down with magnets, if you've got your glass mats with magnets, if you want to put some ink through parts, of course you can do that.
Been a long day, innit?
I'm trying to be a bit different now. So we've done that, right.
Get your comments in. Who would you like? Who would you like to go drinking with?
Come on, everybody wants to come with Stella because it's me.
That is true.
They're like, oh no, we're giving Stella a wide berth now, we know that. I'm not going to sell any Stellas now.
Oh, it's Toad, I can't use that one.
No, I'm not using that.
Got Mia in a Mac.
Mia in a Mac.
I think they're quite classy, aren't they? They're quite classy. They're drinking martinis.
Yeah, just blooming cool. So that's number 1. Number 2, I'll just follow the same colour, guys. We'll just go with one colour again. So number 2, I've just lined it up with the edge of my card. I hold mine down with my hands, but if you tape it down. So with the second layer, I'm just going to push on a little bit harder. Not too much, just a little bit more. No.
We've only got 25 minutes. Where's that
hour? I only just got into demo.
We've got 4 demos to do.
So already you can see light and shade coming together. Number 2, number 3.
If you want to clean your stencils, have I got something for you in the next hour? I've got HobbyMaker microfiber cloths, branded.
Nice. Is there any freebies?
Oh, I don't know. I was hoping so. Cat's about somewhere.
No, I'm only joking. I'll just buy one. Look.
Oh, from the same ink pad.
Can you see the rise and fall in that? So, and then let's do what colour should we do a top? What goes with purple? So it's all right. I'll do it for you because I don't want chaos. Pink.
It's easier to pick. Don't have the team.
Don't ask the team. So, pink, she's having pink. And I'm limited on colours.
I like the way as well. I do like the way as well. And Michael, our director, he chirped up first.
He did.
He was firsting with the colour.
Straight in. So now she's got a nice woolly jumper or a T-shirt or a vest or whatever you want to call it. And then the last one is number 5. So just line it up there. And this is just going to put the light and shade in that. Nothing's ever flat because people have lumps and bumps.
Well,
lumps and bumps under...
True.
Well, nothing's ever straight perfect, is it? So it's nice to have. Don't be breathing in now.
I'm flat. Straight through it. If I stand to the side, you can't even see me.
I know I can see straight through here and all.
You nearly had me hiding behind, like, Phantom, if Tony got her way during the show at the start of the hour. She kept nudging me, saying, how much room do you want?
No, guys, what happened was I was stood here and he were halfway over my glass mat and I said, how much room do you want? So I moved my mat.
The rule of TV, we have to stand closer than normal, otherwise it looks like we've fallen out.
So I moved my mat and then I got in bother for not being able to do overhead. So, and then it just stood there and trembled in corner. So look.
Oh.
So now we've got our lovely editorial lady.
It's not finished yet, though.
No. Oh.
I'm moving in close.
So now I'm going to stamp her with the stamp. But what I do want to tell you all, guys, is always we put a visual on the front so you know exactly where you're stamping it and a visual on the back as well. So you're not left on your own to line it up and think, is a chin going to be on a chest because I can't line the stamp up very well. So you always have that sort of like extra help and aid. And then all you do is you can stamp it in grey ink, black ink, your wow powders, whatever you want to do. Now I'm going to look at this. I can see that a chin's just touching the colour there, so I'm going to make sure that a chin's just touching that colour there. Make sure her feet are down here. It's not complicated. And, you know, if you stamp it off a little bit, it's not the end of the world.
Looks more arty.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. It's a piece of card.
It's true. Can go in the bin or turn it over.
So let's ink it up then with a black ink pad. Here we go. And then you just put the die around and then you can stick it on the nice pattern paper if you want. Or you could spray with a bit of water, let her bleed out so it looks like a little bit of an artistic design. Or you can use stencils as well, you know, so it looks like she's...
No, I like that technique.
Blended.
Tony taught me that technique where you stamp it, spritz it, and then go back in again with the same...
I love that technique. I can't do it all the time though, people get bored.
That's true.
So let's stamp her out here and then...
And have you done more demos than these on your channel?
Yeah, there's more. But come on, what do you think?
Well, of course you are. I have to ask the questions, Tony, that's what I'm here for. I know the answers
I'll just make it a bit darker. Hang on, the reveal. Let's just make it a bit darker.
Make it darker.
Are you ready?
Ready for the reveal? Look at this.
Cha-cha!
Look!
Now, no pen,
no
pencil, no classes, no hard work, no stress, no anxiety. Just follow the stencils in the colour you want, add the stamp, and bish, bosh, bash. You have really elevated cards, guys. Not for that could be a topper on a piece of paper. It is that good. I know you just saw me just do it real quick there. Think about if you thought about making the card. If you thought about the colour coordinated for the person, their favourite colour is orange or pink, and then you can colour theme it and make it match. Then if you cut her out and add her onto the textures, dyes, or you add that swirl. If you get one at Stencils that Adam's just shown you there, this one, you can absolutely do that. What the design team's done, all that you do is you just pop it on. Say, let's do the one that the design team did. I think it was this one, actually. Oh, no. Did they do this one? Just like they did it down centre, didn't they?
Like
so if you pop it on like so, guys, and then let's just say I've got a bit of ink on one of these brushes. And then you just, not too perfect, just add through. Yeah, so like she's floating, but we've got some formation or shape to it. Be a bit gentle, of course. Just add the ink all the way through. Do it light to start. If you take the stencil away and there's not enough, add some more. Has it gone it? Yeah, so you can see. Look at that. So you don't have to have pattern papers and things like that. You can absolutely make your own unique cards.
The 3 girls that you've got.
Yeah, one.
And then...
Another one there. Oh.
I think they are absolutely beautiful. that you've got on this one. You're going to get all 3 that you've got.
They're
I just love them.
Who did you pick?
This one.
You picked her. I picked Stella. Has any customers said?
Have we got any messages
They're
in?
all sat in
and Corey said Mia in a Mac. So we've got them all covered in the studio. Keep your comments coming in as well. We haven't got that long that you've got on, but remember, if you want to go for the big bundle that you've got on this one, everything is in there. You're saving £40 across it, and you've also got those split pays as well that you're looking at, £34.99. Crafters just checked out. Jane's in from Buckinghamshire. Elizabeth.
I'd love to know what you're all
got on
buying.
this one.
But I need to message in.
They will message in. They're just buying.
It's late though, isn't it? If they've been out all day, I understand. I'll let you all off.
Message in.
Janice.
Make Tony's day. Anyone out there, just...
You are still watching at this time, aren't you?
Yeah, they are all there. Trust me, they are there. They were there with me at 5. We've got a message. Here we go. They're good. They're good to me.
Hey.
Hi, Tony and Adam. Stella is cool, but love them all.
Oh, she can't decide then, can she?
That could be a good sentiment. Stella is cool, but I love them all. And then they're all in the back.
Listen, stop commissioning work for me, will you? You're
Sorry,
doing enough already.
Wrapping paper's going well. You've got on this one. We're going to go and check in October. You've got in this one, OVOT30 is your item number that you've got in there. Where we go next?
These.
Oh, we've got a picture of them. Let me show you a photo of the ovals that you've got in here. This is what they look like.
Oh, blooming heck, that was good. When did they get that from?
Oh, no one would know. Those are your ovals. So what am I getting here?
So basically, these are your waste-free dies. So if you sit them inside one another, you get less waste, which is brilliant. But what I love about these particular dies is it leaves a pattern on the piece that pops out, but it also leaves a pattern on the piece that stays in the page as well. So if you're doing a shaker card, the detail is around the waist as well. So inner, outer, and they all nest inside and create beautiful mats and layers.
It's the oval ones that we're looking at on that screen that you've got on those ones. £16.99. They're fundamentals. They are genuinely fundamentals. They are your card blanks. There's your mats and layers. Imagine using those with your scapes that you've got. They would work really, really well that you've got in there. BQ0T09 is your item number. Should we show you the circle? Let's do the circle that you've got on them ones as well. This is what they look like.
I love the circle because it gives you scope to change from rectangle and square.
True.
So the next sort of like falling shape would be the circle.
This is new to us today as well.
Yeah, this one's new. This has got 10 dies in it.
We've never bought these before. Is it perforated edge around the edge?
Yeah.
So you could actually stitch through it if you wanted to.
It's so good. They're all good. There's a few on there. Have a look at them on the website. There's a few different designs.
And they're all waste-free, £16.99. Shall I show you the corner curve, just because I like the name?
Oh, you're bringing in my favourite now.
It's your favourite, the corner
Yeah.
curve?
In fact...
Go on.
In fact, we have a card.
I've been told to move.
Here you go. Look
I'll
at
do some
that.
details. You've got on the screen. Oh!
So this puts the corner, it cuts the corner, as you can, that's the paper as well. And then it also puts a chamfered line in it, so great for guys' cards, a little bit different.
I like
that.
that.
Is nice.
It is
That's
nice.
my favourite. I make shaped cards with a corner. It's just really nice. Really bit different.
It is a bit different. Make a nice pocket as well.
It's nice to be different, but it's hard to be different these days.
It's another sentiment right there.
Oh.
You've got loads coming out. £17.99. VH0T59 is your item now. Another message. They're all coming in now. See, Lisa's here. Hi, if we're looking this way, it's bigger over there. I can't read it in front. No. Hi, Adam and Tony. Love them all. So it'd be rude not to get the full bundle. Beautiful collection, Tony. Could you do something for teenagers?
Oh, what do teenagers like? I'm old.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want for teenagers?
This one would be good for teenagers because the girls aren't with like prom and things like that. But if you're thinking girls, guys,
what
teenagers,
are you thinking? Lisa,
don't say Pac-Man or Pokemon.
Yeah,
or
they don't like
that.
They don't like.
Because my son,
games.
no.
Throw some things at us.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I say us, like that's the royal us. I have nothing to do with it whatsoever.
He's good at commissioning, though.
I commission a lot, and then I just hand it over to Tony, and occasionally drop her a text going, how's it going?
Any news?
That's what I do. That's what I do. Where are we going? The lamination stamp duo, please.
Yeah.
That we've got Love Grows, and you are so loved that you've got in this one.
This
is
good.
Here they are.
This is a good price.
£35 and £98, but no one's paying that. £15. Well, for both of them.
Yeah.
This wasn't on my cheeky little list. £15 for both of them. The Love Grows, and you're so loved. AGOT09. What am I making?
So, excuse me, lamination is that two-part system that makes you look like a watercolourist, but it don't fit symmetrically. It has white spaces, and it makes you look like, or it makes people ask the question, did you paint that? That's how good it is. So I did this one earlier just on this scrap piece of card just to show you, and I randomly just hit it with some pink, some yellow, some orange and some green, and then I stamped it in black on top. It was still a little bit wet, so the black didn't actually transfer properly, but you can see it's got the open spaces, which suggests has that been painted with a paintbrush. Now we do tons and tons of designs of these. These are all over the website. We've got whales to waves to boats to florals, and I suggest if you love one, you're going to love them all. Everybody collects my lamination. These are 10. We've been doing this for 10 years now. So Love Grows, you are so loved, and they are A5. Let's just show you, because sometimes they look bigger than they are on TV, but they are big. Oh, did I put it in the wrong pack? Yep. So that one's this is this sort of snowdroppy one. Let's just get some paper here. Look how big these sentiments are. They're blooming lovely. Love Grows here. Bloom where you are planted, just for you. And then you get your solid portion where you add the ink, spray with water. There's hundreds of videos for these, hundreds of videos. And then the outline, and then the same as this one. So the solid portion, you ink up with the colour, whether you want to do it green, multicoloured, whatever you want to do. And then you add the outline, and it just looks so incredibly beautiful. Now you can see you don't have to use them independently on their own. If you look at the card illustration on the front here, it's been used in a border format. So the scope for them is really, really wonderful. And if you are that clean and simple card maker, the solid portion of the, detailed part of the stamp, you can just stamp and colour as you would traditionally a floral. So you don't have to use both. They're built to be used together, but we always ensure that the detailed portion is good enough for you to get in with your pens and pencils.
And look at the price. £15 for both of them. AGOT01 is your item number you're looking at on this one. You are going to get both. Beautiful little giftable. This one, though, the Love Grows, will be beautiful for thinking of you cards, or a note just to say, or those saddest occasions that we all have to make cards for, unfortunately. They would work for that, which I think would really, really work. Something else on a totally different, but works with the girls really well.
Yeah, the papers could be used with the girls as well.
Your urban life. Look at these. I'm going to do stamps first, because look at these.
So these are your reflection collection, where the reflection's built into the stamp. So the bottom part is jaded. However, you don't have to use the reflection. You can just ink up the top part of the stamp and just use it as is. You don't have to use it all. But reflection was so problematic to do when we were trying to do it back in the day. We used to stamp onto acetate, fold it down, stamp it on, try and repeat the process, and it never worked. So Reflection Collection took the fear factor out of that for you, and now they're built into the stamps. And these papers are what ties it all together if you're a bit fearful of backgrounds. So they're a little abstract, they're cityscapes, landscapes and things like that. And you will, by the get to the end of this paper pad that Adam is showing you now, you will see a piece of paper, hopefully, that I stamped on in the last show. And I inked it up once, stamped it out, and then I inked the top up in the darker black and stamped the top out twice, and look at that reflection. Just incredibly beautiful.
Imagine these, though, with your girls on. These would look so classy.
Yeah, and the stamp is $18.99 on its own.
So classy. £15 is what you're paying, as Tony just said. Oh, stamp's there. £18 on its own, just for the stamp. So you're getting a little deal for £15. OFOT28 is your item number you've got on these ones. So you get both of those together. Are we doing the Seal...
Yeah,
the Seal My Heart, that one?
Yep. So we've got some lovely little savings today. So hopefully if you've just seen Stamps by Me for the first time, hopefully there was enough in the show for you to invest and try the brand. Because I know, no matter how long I've been on this earth and been doing craft, there are brand new crafters every single
All the time. We forget about them sometimes.
So you get the full paper pad, and I'll take this out and pop it on some black for you so you can see. But the paper pad is just so angelic. It's got the tones of coral, pink, mint green and lime green, which is just, it's just beautiful, guys. And then you get the toppers and the mounts as well to boot. So if you want to do decoration on envelopes and things like that, of course you can do that too, which is brilliant. And then you get your tiles, bookmarks, and then you get your little miniature 4x4s. And then your even smaller ones down the side as well, which are about a 2x2 or a 3x3. There we go. So,
lovely.
So incredibly beautiful. Now, I've just grabbed this card just to show you this embossing folder. And you also get, it's not a choice, you're going to get the embossing folder too, which is the lovely lady with the chamfered square. So you can either blade the square out if you want to and do a shaker card. You can stamp a sentiment on here because it's completely flat, but you get the lovely, sort of like 50s pin-up girl, which they're part of the same collection, so they match beautifully. But if you do this on white, just on white, and stamp a sentiment, it looks gorgeous. And if you fussy cut some, I know.
that nearly took us all off there.
I know. Fussy cut some of the flowers. You can do like a corner flourish over the square in the top corner as well. So you should have seen his face. He nearly snapped his neck then.
What did you say?
Listen, I didn't swear, so it don't matter. But trying to say things like that when you're a little bit, you've been here a long time.
If you want to go for it, didn't you do back in the day a set of roller skates?
Yeah.
Imagine that on that embossing folder.
How do you remember?
I remember. There was a set of roller skates. There was. They were quite big as well. They were about this size. They were huge. They were. They would work really well with this collection if you've got those. Like old jukeboxes and things like that would work really, really well. £15 you get this, and you're also going to get the embossing folder as well. WG0224 is your item number. Right. Should we look at the creative box?
Yeah.
One more time, then you can go home.
It's going to take me a week to pack these. Well, it's going to take staff. It's going to take staff a week. I'll be back on a flight to America.
You're back at HSN?
Yeah, I've only just got back. I'm back again though. This time of year, they're quite close together, but they tail off. They only have 6 or 7 events for the year, so it's not too bad. But honestly, popping to the States on a 50-hour turnaround is like popping to Morrison's for ham and a loaf for my son. Honestly, it's crazy. Right, come on, let me show you this lovely value. You're not going to be disappointed when you open this, because you're just going to have so much fun. 1, unboxing it, and 2, you're going to be able to be creative from the get-go. So you've got tools, you have papers that coordinate, you have dies, embossing folders as well. 12 by 12 papers, 8 by 8 papers, and some inks. There's just so much.
When we go through this,
yes.
Can you stop at the £50 mark so I know what I'm getting? And then, so what's free? Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So just so we can roughly work it, because the massive value in this is £169.99 is what you're paying for. You're saving £119.99 is what you're saving.
Okay, that's fine. So let's start with the Christmas collection. So we've got Merry and Bright, fully coordinated. There's not a snowman and then a frog and a snail. It's going to work, guys. It's a collection, okay? So you get the bumper paper pack with all of those lovely papers, the plate, the tree line, and then the pattern paper, okay?
Yeah.
And then you can take these, and there's your 50.
So that's £50 already. So there's a full collection in your 2 sets of inks, okay? And those are your inks that you've got in there. That's your £50. Everything else we're about to show you now, technically free.
Okay, so we're going to get some Gossip Sparklies. Now, these are really cool. They'll last a long time. Just shake them to wake them, get your paintbrush, dip it in the hole and paint. And they're super sparkly, okay? So you'll get those 2.
Okay.
Gossip.
Gossip, something to talk about.
Ink worth talking about.
Oh, I knew it was something like that. I knew I was close.
2 embossing folders. Just absolutely beautiful. A floral and a frame. You could put a stamp sentiment, put a little cute animal in there. You could put one of your, put the cat inside the frame. So gorgeous, okay? So 2 embossing folders. We get an 8 by 8 textures, wooden effects, cozy home, paper pack. This is 21 pages. The detail and the quality is impeccable. We have Daydream.
Daydream. Nice, I like that one.
We have Garden Treasures.
All free, this is now. This is what you're getting. Everything is free from this point onwards. 2 split pays as well that you're getting on this one.
This has got more. This has got 36.
Uncoated.
Yep, totally, of course.
Lovely.
Die cut multi-tool. So it's got the retracting end. Pop it away, get your bits out your dies, use it as a poker tool. I don't think I've ever taken the bits out using that because they come out of my dies quite easy, but I use the poker tool a lot.
Your poker tool is the best poker tool I've ever used. I have 2 on my desk.
Oh, bless you. And then we have the Sweet Serenity 12 by 12, which isn't just 12 by 12 paper, patterned paper. It's got embellishments and things that you can absolutely cut, fussy cut, decoupage, build, album making, tag making, wallet albums, and so much more. So I'll just give you a quick flick of this one. A very pastel, quintessential, just soft, English, Victoria sponge, tea.
It could be very Alice in Wonderland if you wanted it to be.
If you want, yeah, if you wanted to, because normally Alice is black, isn't it? But you could do your version in these lovely pastel.
This would be nice.
So then you get your cakes. Your what are they called again?
So, if you've got your pin badge, and we've got the pin badge coming up next in the show, we've just been told, Jessica, thank you very much. Jessica's messaged in. Bring in the message. I'm going to read it. Thank you. Good evening. The pin badge discount code works with the Creative Box. So some people are getting a further 20% off this price.
Now
you're just giving it away.
Yeah, me or you?
Yeah. Happy? It's more or less what you're doing, isn't it? So, happy?
I don't know who's giving it away, me or you.
No, I don't either. I don't know how it works. That's Scott's gig.
Well, Scott, we'll be having a word.
But if you've got the pin badge and I'm selling them in the next hour, you'd have to wait for it to arrive because you wouldn't know the code on it. But and if you've already got one,
so
Tone's lost for words. Another 20%. What?
I tell you what, I'll come and deliver it if you want. Do you want me to? Shall we make cards together, guys? I'll bob in.
Would you like to come on my craft and bingo retreat?
Do you think I'm not busy enough?
Yeah, I know, but you could be a star appearance.
Oh.
Crafty bingo.
Yeah, if you want.
Craft and bingo. We're going to craft in the morning and play bingo in the afternoon in a proper bingo hall.
Can you win money?
No, because it's gambling. You'd have to give away something.
All right, yeah.
Stands by me, number 3.
Just take what you want. You take anything you want anyway.
Take what? Tony's delivering it. I'll pay the fuel.
I'll come and craft with you all, guys. Nothing pleases me more. I do love crafting with my community anyway, so I'm not right bothered.
Jessica, I think we've hit a nerve. So I think Tony's got to that point now where I think we've hit a nerve.
I tell you what, put it at 0. Have it.
Free for anyone that buys.
It took me 4 hours to get here.
Did. She weren't best pleased when she got here.
And I've got to, and it's closed on way
and
home
all the motorways closed, the M6 is closed.
And now I've had to put my dog in car because it's now cool, so she can sit in car and have a snooze because all she's done all day is bark at everybody. Yeah, so she's exhausted.
Little sausage dog. Vicious. Didn't like us at all. We tried to say hello.
Oh, don't bother.
Well, Lauren tried to say hello. She got down and gave her that and did.
It's so funny because my son says, I don't know why you tell her off because she's just like you. Cheers for that, son. So,
all of these?
12 by 12, 3 8x8, die cut multi-tool.
That's free. These are free. This is free.
Embossing folders.
You're paying for the full collection and you're paying for your inks.
And it'll come in this box, guys. I'm sorry I didn't have a posher box, but I didn't have anything. If I were to put it in a posh box, I would have had to take the 12 by 12 out because I didn't have a posh box for the 12 by 12. But I'm sure you can decant it and make it nice if you are.
We've only got 30 seconds left. Thank you for your company. Remember, if you've got your pin badge, use that further 20% discount. Or you may want to wait till the next hour. Myself and Kat, it's the first time myself and Kat have actually done a TV show together since I started Craft O'Clock. We've got Bracken stock items. We've got new items as well. Thank you, Tone.
Thanks, guys.
It's a pleasure.
I'll see you all soon.
You'll be back soon, won't you? She'll be back soon. Don't you go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in about 2. I'll see you then. See you later. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Welcome back. Last live hour from us today. And look who is joining us. I don't think I've done one of these yet, a manager special.
Haven't you? No. Oh, I was going to say, we've not been on, you know, the proper telly.
Well, this is what I'm saying. The last time we worked together, we were selling lights in the cupboard. Which is on
look
YouTube.
How far we've come.
look at us now. We've got cameramen. We've got a system that works.
Yeah, most of the time.
Look at us now. Kat's here, everyone, which can only mean one thing and one thing only. I've gone noteless, which means I don't have my notes anymore because I don't know what sort of I know what products we've got, but I don't know the prices because Kat's been tweaking while we've all been on air. Shop ahead. Everyone will pay the lowest price.
Yes, everything. If Lauren wants to pre-bid everything, put it all on the website. Sorry, I'm using
Intel words then.
Speak.
So everything's live.
Yep.
Everyone will pay the lowest price. I'm going to throw it out there now for those people that have done shows with myself and Debbie, when we've done the craft shows and we've bought you the pens in the past. I've got 2 brand new sets, never been the price they are at. And if you've been catching up, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, we've got some deals that will probably only last the hour today. We've got some lowest ever prices. Me and Julie have actually been on a bit of a spending spree. Ooh. So we've got some new bits and bobs in that we can show you, some returning favourites. But we're going to start with...
Julie's watching, I think.
Is she?
She was watching 5 o'clock.
Oh, no, that makes me very nervous.
She was watching.
We're going to start with some stickers.
Because they're 60p.
Basket opener. Here we go.
60p stickers.
60p? 60 pence. How many stickers do we get? 15?
15, yeah, in there. Just add them to your order at that price.
I'd throw them in.
If you've bought anything else today, everything on this show will come from our warehouse. So, as you know, all your items will arrive at different times anyway. But
they're all here, ready to go.
They are all here, ready to go. 60p.
60 pence, 15 stickers, whether you're going to use these as... I would use these as box sealers.
Oh, sealers. I'd use them as box labellers and be like, oh, those are my nice pens, those are my nice 6x6 envelopes, those are my nice this, those are my nice that.
No, for 60p, I'd use them as tape.
Yeah.
You know when you get a candle in a box and you want to see it, like you've opened it, you've looked at it, and gone, oh, I quite like one of them, and then you close the box, seal it up.
Quite nice on the back of an envelope as well, to seal your envelopes up
It's
with.
a wax seal.
Just a little something for 60 pence.
Can't go wrong. People are buying multiples of 4 of these. Crafters from the West Midlands, 2s, 3s, 4s. Fiona in Belfast has got them in a basket as well. 60p is where we're starting. See, it's only going to get better. CL46292 is your item number. You're looking at these ones. Just throw them in for 60p. Yeah. Kids' Christmas cards.
Swiftly moving onwards.
Go on.
We're going to keep on moving. I'm going to move next to your Celestial Maidens.
I like this.
Now this, for complete transparency, I'd seen the picture of it, I'd been online, I'd had a look at it, it's in the warehouse, lovely. I didn't know it was bigger than the other two. I didn't know you got more in it. So we're going to do a silly price anyway. I don't know. I think if you've got the rest of them, today should be $29.99. I've got a list of everything that's in it. I did do my own work. You have got your dual tip classic art markers in cream, silk, bubblegum.
Can we open it?
Yeah, shall we?
Open it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's open it. Let's do a Bradford.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of stick on this show.
Shall we have a minute clock? Is that okay?
This means it's going to be big.
Yeah.
It's going to be big. If you've got the others in the past, these are your classics and your illustrators, and you also get your art line in there as well that you've got in, and you get... Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
Love this. I've got less than 40 chances to get it, I'm being told. Most limited pro colouring kit that we've got. It's not going to be £29.99. Scott, Kat is doing a deals. Does Scott know these prices? Does he know what you've done?
No, we don't tell Scott what we're doing, no.
Okay.
No.
Fair
He didn't
enough.
even. He only came back off holiday on Friday. He didn't even know that I was on today until Friday when he left the office. I was like, oh yeah, I'm back in Saturday. Disney's.
And you also get your full colour guide in there as well. But I'm just going to say, just for the pens alone.
And we are now at that time of year. I hate Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Things like that.
I'm going to show you the back for the colours you're going to get. 10% of stock's already gone.
I don't think they're going to...
30%'s gone. Oh, the clock's not even dropped yet, and we've not even dropped the price. Not even dropped the price. NU2048 is your item number, right? And Kat, it's down to you because I've got no notes.
$9.99.
Oh!
It's like £20 off your price.
Look at what you are getting for half the stock. There we go. Half the stock has already gone. If you have got the pens before, where we've bought you them in the past, this is the time to literally stock up. 60% of the stock has now gone.
Can I just say one more thing? If you do want a deal, we've got a bundle coming. If you just want this one, go for this one. But I'm going to do something a bit sillier on the other two as well.
I like these shows where I don't know what's going on. I do enjoy these. It's less pressure for me. I do enjoy these. I do enjoy these shows where I don't really know any of the prices whatsoever. We are over-allocating, which means more people want it than I've actually got stock of.
Let's do the bundle then, where you get all three.
Oh, there's a bundle.
There is a bundle. So in your bundle, you are not only getting your Celestial Maidens.
Yes.
You are also going to get your... Sorry, Corey. Your... words have escaped me.
Batman and Wonder
Woman and Batman. Do they go together? Are they mates?
It's the same, yeah, I think they're in the
They
same
both
land.
DC.
I think they live sort of down the road from each other. They shop at Sainsbury's together.
Well, in this bundle, you're going to get both of those. So those two should be... also, this is where I got confused, see? Because they all start at $29.99, so do you know what I mean? Easy to get confused. You are going to get all three. Can I have another minute clock, please? Now, I know in the past, recently, we have done both of these sets for $4.99. So that would make this bundle just under £20. If we were going to all of our lowest ever prices.
Yeah, so that'd be 9. Yeah, just under 20 quid because, yeah.
955. Well, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 quid.
Just under.
Just under 20 quid.
We're going way under 20 quid today.
1997.
But once this has gone, we can't restock this bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. Like.
Right, I'm going to throw it out there now. If Kat's saying it should be £19.97, it's going to be better than that. If you missed out on the Celestial just now, Celestial Maidens were down to single figures now, but it is about to go. We're still over allocating.
You also can, if you want to swap to this deal, you can do that. We don't charge you anything for cancelling the last one I go for this.
I'd just bring them both in. I'd bring it. If you've already got the other one in your basket, I'd keep it in your basket. I wouldn't worry about it. Give the pens to the kids that you've got on this one. 30% is already in people's baskets of this bundle, and for all you know, the price might only go down 9 quid, so it could be 80 quid.
£12.99. You're never on your own with Spectre Noir either. We'll move on from the price. You're never on your own with Spectre Noir either. They have got a whole backing. They're a well-renowned brand and product, and they should not be that price. But if you are stocking up for your Christmas presents, for your birthday presents, don't let the price dictate the quality that these pens are, because they're not £12.99's worth in any way, shape or form.
Half the stock's already gone.
And when it's gone, it really has gone.
The other half of the stock is in baskets, which means we are over-allocating on the bundle.
Probably didn't need to go that low, did I? Oh, well.
Well, no, really. I think they would have, yeah.
It's all about giving back today, isn't it?
Josh?
It's quite warm in here. It's all right, that's gone now anyway.
Julie's watching.
Hi,
Go,
Julie.
Kat. What a deal.
Thanks, Julie. Well, we're always sitting next to her. She goes, I think this is a good deal. Should we do this? What should we do about this? Should we do this deal? Should we do
Julie,
that deal?
shall I tell Kat our new venture that we need to get Scott on?
Do I already know? I think she's already told me about this.
Has she already been in touch?
Is it?
Today?
She mentioned something on Friday, and she did mention it to Scott on Friday as well. Is it about a bus?
No.
Oh, sorry.
What's the bus?
I don't know.
What's the bus?
I don't know what the bus
Am I getting a wrapped bus?
I don't know, there's just conversations about a bus.
Oh, no, it wasn't about a bus.
Oh, OK, sorry, go on, yeah. What was yours? Sorry to take the sting out of it. What's yours and Julie's thing?
No, but I want to know. Julie messaged me personally. I want to know what you were saying to Scott about a bus. We were saying earlier that with Craft O'Clock, as we can go out and about,
yeah,
and we are the OG,
yeah,
me and you, we take over a bingo hall.
Oh,
we do
okay.
crafting in the morning, and we do bingo for big prizes in the afternoon,
Nice.
and we take over an entire
I
bingo
like a bit
hall.
of bingo. Yeah, sounds good.
Right, I'll look into it.
Sure.
I'll look into it. But I want to know about a bus. Right, we've got 7 left of the bundle.
Can we do our storage next? If you've
Yes,
got your
let's do
pens,
it.
you want some storage for them. This, genius, because you can move it around. Look.
I like this. I like when Sarah bought this with us.
She says you can move it around. Oh, my tongue.
No, you can't, because there's tongue.
You
there's
can.
like
I
little
just
dog-
shouldn't do it on telly, should I? This is. I can't remember what I said I was going to do with this one.
Starts at £29 and 99 pence.
We're going to £14.99.
She can't hear. She's got no earpieces. It's going down to £14.99.
Half price.
All those pens that you've just got. I like these. All those pens that you've got. They fit all sorts of pens as well.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be your Spectre Noir pens at all. Again, great for if you're setting up a university room.
Yes.
And you need all your pens and everything in line.
I do like this. You can also stagger them back as well. So these at the moment are currently flush, so they would sit nicely against a wall. You can knock them back and stagger them.
Ah, yes.
So they just sit.
It's hard to do it on telly, isn't it?
It really is, especially doing it backwards.
It's into...
Just so you can get into them easier. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it, or you can put them flushly.
Or you can put them next to each other. You can have like them all lying flat next to each other.
I am loving these crayons
And they
today.
still link in like this as well. They do, I promise.
No, they really do. They do link together, so you can go long ways. Just, they do go together, look. So they do go together. When you want them to go together, they can link that way. Or you can simply take them apart with the tails that are here, and then they also go in the sides that you're looking at that one. £14.99. Loads of you coming in. Linda from West Midlands, Lisa from West Yorkshire. Crafter's got 1. Another crafter's got 4 in the basket. Anita from County Durham's got 1 in a basket as well. It's worth going. 74 pens, I want to say, if my memory serves me correctly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
72.
12.
72.
12 by 6, yeah?
72.
And you do get all 6. This is what you'll get in your box. You've just got to put it together.
There you go. Really easy to do. £14.99, GO2056. They don't just hold Crafters Companion pens either. They hold any 17mm pens. So think pokey tools.
Maybe
think
not those
tools.
like comically large ones.
Oh yeah, not like the big ones that you can buy from like Home Bargains,
No.
or flurry ones. But go for them. Loads of you coming in.
I'll let them do this move.
Oh.
Ooh.
There we go. Let's go again, Corey. Go again. Make it sexy. Yes.
Can we say sexy on telly?
I think so.
We've said it now.
We've said it now.
Do you want something brand new that we're definitely not meant to have on the telly?
I've not seen this yet.
You shouldn't. That's
Oh.
the thing. We're going to do the coaster, Lauren, because this
nice.
was meant to be a web-only deal.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And I went over to Olivia, who runs our web team, the other day, and I was like, do you think we could do this? And I will let you into a secret now. There's going to be a mug to match. Oh. That is a big secret because we already just had the prototype through. But there is going to be a proper china mug. This isn't china. This is plastic. I won't say what it's made. I don't know what it's made out of.
No, I can't tell that.
A bit more bulbous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw it in the office. I think I saw it on someone's computer. They were showing the other day, and I was a bit yesterday when I was earwigging, when I sat in the office for hours because I've been early. $3.99 for the coaster, mug TBC. So if you want matching.
But honestly, this is beautiful. The mug is so.
What's it made out of?
I don't know that bit. It's like plastic, but it's like I want to say like matte plastic. It's not shiny.
It's not. But it feels like china. It feels like ceramic, if that makes sense. I don't think it is, but I think it is. It does feel a bit like china. Brew time, craft time.
And all of these glues, say the little glue on them. That says little glue on it.
Can I say all those logos that are on there are all around the Crafty Clock Academy logo?
Yeah.
Josh's mum's in.
Again, just a great one for your crafty friends, isn't it? For your Christmas presents.
I just think they're nice. Just nice little coasters. And don't just think for your brew, though. For that pot of water where you do paint, where you do painting, and you want to put it down, you don't want to leave a watermark on your desk or on your table, throw it down on this one.
This is the kind of thing you'll find in a nice garden centre, isn't it?
It is. It
Nice.
really is. $3.99 ZT4K63 is your item number. Loads of you coming in for that. Tracy's gone for 2.
Do you want something else brand new?
Yes, I do.
Microfiber cloth me up. Right, now, I'd like to see, firstly, before we do anything else, can we show the picture of these on the website, please? And then I want to know who took the picture.
Oh, we're naming.
Lauren scrolling.
We're naming and shaming. Was it Charlie? Was it Levi?
Because it made me question everything. How many? Oh, come on, website. This is great TV, isn't it? Blimey.
Well, the photo shows 5.
The photo does show 5, doesn't it?
There we go.
Because when you get them out of the packet, I'll get a fresh packet out here.
This is what you get. This is what the web
They
says.
come like this. Sorry. They come in a packet like this. And when you get them out, you think, oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you open them up, whoever took the photo...
Oh, come on, team. Josh.
There's 2 in each. So you actually get 10. I don't need to unfold them all, do I? You actually get 10 of your microfiber cloths.
Go on.
Now, we have had microfiber cloths in the past. These are brand new in. These are in our gorgeous purple colour, and they are all embroidered with HobbyMaker. These have become my new best friend for cleaning my glasses.
Yes. But they're proper embroidered.
They're proper embroidered, yeah, they are.
This is not a rub-on transfer.
No.
These are properly embroidered. Charlie took the photos, by the way.
Yeah.
You've got on this one.
I'll have a word.
Proper embroidered, 10 quality. They're not those thin ones.
No.
I was in a store this morning, before I came into work in Harborne, and looking at microfiber cloths, because I knew we had these coming up today. But they were really thin.
Yeah.
Really, really thin that we've got on these ones. So you're getting 10, so I would say...
Should we bring our graphics in?
15, 20 quid, easily.
We're starting at $9.99.
Oh, OK, let's start at 9.
We're going to give you a minute clock. Because when we had this conversation the other day, you said to me, tenner, that's all right,
That's
isn't it?
good, a pound of
And then
cloth.
we're not doing a pound of cloth.
A pound of cloth?
Do I need to go and get some water to spill to wipe it up?
Oh.
I don't think I've got any left in my...
Are we going to do a demo?
But great for all of your spritzes, all of your sprays.
We're going old school. We're going other channel. Oh no, we've had
we've
got an accident.
a spillage.
Oh no.
Which way do you want me to, like this?
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh. Gone. I could have done that with much more water because they are so absorbent. I actually did some fact finding about microfiber and why it's so good.
Give me your
Can't
facts.
remember. I printed it all out.
Are we getting a minute clock? Yeah, that's what we were filling for. £9.99. That's what the demo was for. £9.99 is what we're looking at so far. PVGP19.
We've obviously got them for your crafting. We've got them so that you can use them in your craft room. You know that your purple ones are for your craft room. However, they are fantastic at wiping glasses.
Yes.
Which I have found. There's now one in my bag to wipe my glasses constantly. Your sunglasses as well, especially at this time of year. Yeah. Wiping your talk back.
Cleaning me tools.
Yeah. Have you turned everyone off?
Yep.
Have we both gone rogue? Got no noises in our ears. Oh, we've got 27 seconds, it's fine. But also great for your kitchen. Great for cleaning.
Around the home.
Bathroom, cleaning those windows, have some in the car. Because you've got 10, I mean, you are probably going to use all 10 in your crafting room. So I'd get 10 for your crafting room and 10 for outside.
Look at what you're getting. Right, the price is about to drop. Everyone pays the lowest price that you've got on this one. This has been the longest 7-minute clock we have ever had. This is the biggest. This price, it's going to be good. I can feel it.
$6.99. What's that?
What does that work out at cloth?
70p, 69p a cloth, surely.
You can't get them. For the quality
that they are, yeah.
I wouldn't say if it was like we work in shopping, I know how it works. But the quality that you've got on this, the mink that you've got in this, the downy bit, the sucky uppy bit. I can't think what it's called. That you've got on that one. These are amazing.
It somehow has the same surface area as a cotton cloth, but it's 4 times as absorbent. That was one of my facts.
So 4 times absorbent than a normal cloth. Think the shower, the bathroom, your kitchen, your car windscreen, to clean your glasses, your laptop, your computer. Then we don't get into the world of crafting, to clean your stamps, your gel plates, your spritzing that we've got.
Julie was using them on air on Monday, not on Monday.
She was, to clean her stamps yesterday.
Yesterday.
It was only yesterday.
It was the first hour, so to me that is the first day of the week.
It was only yesterday.
Only yesterday.
You've got this one. Loads of you coming in. Kev from Surrey's gone for 3. Den's gone for 2. Kevin's gone for 3. Dan's gone for 2. I keep reading the same name. Crafter's gone for 5. Ooh. Claire's gone for 2.
Great for your craft classes as well.
Yeah.
If you maybe do craft classes in a library or in a local cafe, you don't want to leave a mess. You don't want to be known to leave a mess around, do you?
No.
Get these. Oh, look at that. It's Christmas table as
Christmas
napkins.
table. 20% of the stock's already gone.
We had a big stock of these as well.
Is this when it's gone, it's gone?
Oh, yeah. So we, like I said, we've had them in previously in different colours. Andy Love got some more in this lovely purple colour for us. But when they've gone, they've gone. And they take quite a while to get back in as well.
Because they're embroidered.
Yep.
Pack of 10. Got a message from Fran. These microcloths are very much worth buying. That's from people like you. That's you sitting there. That's not from us. That's what I was trying to say. They're worth buying. They're worth buying. And they're embroidered as well with the HobbyMaker logo.
10 of them. Not 5, Charlie. 10.
Because it would have been easy to do 5 for $6.99 quite easily.
Yeah, but I've checked like 4 bags. You definitely get 10. Because I started to question myself.
You can get 10 of them. These are great. Just remember, just a little reminder, don't wash them conditioning because they lose their
absorbency, don't they? Just like your normal towels. Just throw them in with your normal towels.
I just think they're beautiful. Jen, do. No, you don't put fabric softener in your towels because it stops because it stops the absorbency of your towel.
I don't care if it makes them smell nice. You don't do it.
You don't do it.
Put white vinegar in instead. Anyway.
See, the youth in our ear.
Oh, it's just not my ears. Luckily, I can't hear it, but I can tell.
God bless them.
I can sense what they're saying.
Do you use fabric softener with your towels? No, well done.
Good.
Not the youth.
Next, sporting our microfiber cloth. I'm so excited that this is back.
It's just the trunk only.
Yes,
Okay.
sorry, this is just me filling it. We're not doing like a bundle with it. This is your caddy. It might be called your party caddy because when this was brought to our attention by White Furs that are all manufactured in the UK, just down the road in Coventry, we were told, you know, you can fit 6 bottles of Prosecco in there. I was like, fantastic. I didn't swore then. Fantastic.
Don't take me off.
Get us some of those.
So, this is back in stock, completely sold out on Kat's birthday show that we got in. Now, I am going to take these out briefly. Just go on. Just
I will also say that was my birthday show last year, so this has been over a year since these have been in stock. Sorry, I'm just wafting myself. It's quite warm in here, isn't it? I keep hearing it's cold in the studio.
That you've got in this one. So this is what you're buying into, okay? Just wanted to put what you've got, just so you know what you're getting. Now, I knew this was coming up on the show. I don't know the price of what we're getting on this one. Is this the actual price?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
So I don't know the price of what this is going at, but me and Kat were talking about it in the office yesterday, and I have one of these in the car, and I made Kat take her shoes off and put her feet into it.
Yes.
Because for a little one, when they've got, you could use it as a foot spa, but Epsom salt's in there. But what I'm thinking, if the little ones have got dirty feet, wellies, muddy shoes, you have this in your car, you put this in the footwell, they put their feet in here, so it doesn't get your car mats dirty.
Sand as well. If you've been to the beach, get one of these. And I have a size 7 foot,
And
they
it fatted
fit.
in?
It fatted in. My feet fatted in. Thanks.
Fitted in?
Thanks, Hannah.
No, it fitted in.
Also, this is my large drinking vessel. Fits in quite nicely. I actually carried quite a lot down here with me in this today. Obviously, we're thinking for your crafting.
Yeah.
We are thinking for your sprays, for your microfiber cloths. It does also fit, that's what this is for, fits some A3 papers in there. It also fits your 12 by 12, whether that's papers or cutting mats. You can also probably fit like other tubs in there to put your blending brushes and things in.
Yeah.
But it is quite, Or 6 bottles of Prosecco. Can we have... should we go to £12.99?
Yeah.
And then shall we...
Oh, we're not finished yet, people.
We won't be finished there. No. Now, this has been over a year since we've had it in. How?
It's sold out before.
Yeah.
Which
Can
means
we
we could have stayed at $14.99.
Can we have a 30-second clock, please? Just a quick 30.
Just a quick 30 after the last one that you've got on this one.
I feel like we only got 100 of these back in.
Oh, okay, so they are limited.
They are limited. It's not something we look at all the time. We look at other things to get in. We look at exciting microfiber cloths, but we thought we'd bring it back.
I'm being told we've got less than we had to launch.
Yes.
Okay. On launch, we had over 250. We've got less than 100 now is what you've got on this one. The price is...
$9.99. Has anybody got this at home from July? What do you fill it with? Is it all under your kitchen cabinets with your cleaning products in? Is it in your bathroom with your bleach and your white vinegar and your...
Yeah, that's what I have here. That's where I put mine. $9.99, people. $9.99. Perfect way as well of making your Christmas birthday hampers. What a hamper box. Bottle of wine, chocolate.
Sorry, I completely blanked out then. Yes, agree. I was thinking that in the car the other day. I was thinking how nice that would be. You could do like a mix of stuff. You could do a bottle of wine. You could do a few crafty bits in there. You could put 12 by 12 paper pad in there.
Newborn babies.
Yes.
What I'd also then do is get a garden cane. Cut it into 4, put them in the corners. Then get
What's
a large...
a garden cane?
You know, the ones that something climbs up?
Yes.
Go with me. You put them in the corner, cut it into 4, so it makes a rod.
Yeah.
You get a football, spray it, looks like a hot air balloon.
Okay, that was not where I thought we were going at all.
Nice, those are.
It does also fit into one of these to then wheel around.
Look at this.
How many have gone, Lauren?
30%.
Okay, can we have another 30-second clock, please? We don't want them in stock for long, do we? You don't get your microfiber cloth with it, but they go nice, don't they? They do go nice.
You're going to get 10 of those. Not 5, you get 10. That doesn't come with this
It doesn't
caddy,
come with
though.
it,
I must say,
but-
it doesn't come with
yeah.
caddy. That's what you're buying into. It's going down again. Everyone pays the lowest price. If you've already got it in your basket and you've already checked out, everyone will pay the lowest price. Nobody's bank account is cashed until midnight tonight. 5 seconds. Well, it can't go any lower.
Well, it is. We've put a clock on it. Has to.
But how are we...
Unless it's the clock to close. This is $7.99 now. But bear in mind, when Scott did find out I was on air yesterday, he also saw this and the next item I'm bringing. And he was like, Carl, who's our warehouse manager, Carl's going to go mad at you. Scott hasn't got that accent. Carl's going to go mad at you. How are you going to package this to send it out? Sorry, warehouse. He won't be watching.
He won't be watching.
He'll be unpacking.
Half the stock's gone now. $7.99. Lowest. I think, is this the lowest price it's ever been?
Yes. Yeah.
Lowest it's ever been. It's sold out before. It's about to go again. Crafter's gone for 3. Patricia's gone for 6.
Oh, do you know what I would say? I do think, yes, they will. They will stack on top of each other as well. So if you are storing them somewhere else, also great. And I know you shouldn't have to, but if you run a classroom and you need all the kids' paintbrushes and different things in there, that's great. Again, great for a craft class. Keep it in the back of your car with all your bits and bobs in. You could probably fit one of them smaller machines in it as well.
Do you know what I'd also do? I'd buy a few of these at $7.99, fill them with soil, you could have your plants in them. Because then you can carry them around, drill holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
Because it's got the markings there to drill your holes in.
Oh, nice.
That would be your drainage hole. So there is your gardening tote.
Oh, gardening tote. We should rename this.
80%.
We're going to leave that there.
80%.
Woo, it's
if
gone.
you are into your gardening... What a seamless link this is. If you are in...
You are. You know what? He's good at this, guys. He is good.
If you are in... These smell amazing. You use this one. It smells like polish.
Yes. So... That's also to say, I used some hand cream earlier and then I wanted to wipe my hands. Like, I'm going to put a bit too much on, but it hasn't changed. I thought, oh, is this going to like go a bit greasy because I've put a hand cream. It's called a Dream Catcher hand cream. It's always in my drawer if you want any.
They were saying to me, they're going to go, yes, Adam, I clean the toilet with this one. It's got bleach on. I was like, oh, it smells lovely.
Now this, it doesn't even fit our desk. Mr. Liam Dickens, very good friend of mine, laughed at me when I said this would be a good idea. He laughed at me and Julie, again, when we went to visit White Firs, looked at this and said, that's a good bit of kit. And he's like, why? Why would that be good? Why?
Well,
I don't agree with you.
Like.
He didn't understand where we were coming from, but I'm going to have to move something out of the way now. If we have it this way around... And we have our cardstock. She's so planned and prepped.
Yeah, let's go on the overhead.
And we are using sprays and such. No mess, no fuss. Do it all in there. That is your new crafting tray.
I like this a lot. Really do. Or if you haven't got a desk, or you haven't got a craft area, you could leave your sort of pots of water that you've got in there that you want to use. You could have your sprays.
It is sizable. Like, that's A4 card, and it fits in there very comfortably.
Does the Sizzix guillotine fit in? I think it will. Oh, easily.
Yeah.
And you could... So it's technically a desk on the go. If you haven't got a desk at home... this is where you can do all your sprays, all your glue adhesives can go in here. All those little bits, maybe your gilding... with your gilding flakes to stop them going everywhere.
Have you got that hunky-dory book where they talk about weird and random techniques? And they do one with, like, shaving gel.
Yeah, shaving foam.
Yeah, all of that stuff. When you do the bubbles and you blow the bubbles and you print down on it, you could do all of this in here because it's got a lip both ends. So this side has a lip as well. It's just not as deep as this side. You've also got your 2... You could fit a paintbrush in there. You could fit whatever you wanted to in there. And your handle. So you can then... You can then hang it up on the wall, so it hasn't got to be out all the time. But if you wanted to, you could. You could hang it that way on the wall. Very inoffensive.
I like this.
And we're going to take it to $9.99 today. Cora is impressed.
Cora's very impressed.
It's massive again. Scott wasn't happy about the postage on this one.
$9.99. You can use it for your potting if you're going to put your mud in it.
Yeah.
You can use it. That's what it's for.
Sorry, it has got a real use.
Yeah, it's for your mud. So it's like a little pot. It's a potting table, is what it is. Where you put all your trays and all your mud, so all your mud doesn't go over the floor. It's for potting trays. But also think for little ones, sand pit. To play with sand. We don't have slime in our house. We're not allowed slime in the house because if it goes in the carpet, you'll never get it out of the carpet. This, you could have slime in it for the kids. a water table.
Yeah.
So it's only like an inch deep worth of water that you've got in there, but one for the kids for the garden, so they can play with the toys. Put all the sand in it, so the kids, you haven't got to have a big sand pit. It wouldn't take that much to fill this up with just an inch of sand that you've got in there.
Again, if you're going camping or anything like that this summer holidays, take this with you. They can do their crafting in here. Anyone can do their crafting in here. But instead of getting the big table out and all that, they can be on the floor doing some crafting.
I like it. Susan's going to be a great show. Workbench tray will be great in my potting shed for the compost when potting plants, says Susan from Doncaster.
I think that's the thing. Me and Julie saw it and saw how it could adapt. It can be used as a potting
No, I think there's
as a
loads you can
potting
do with
tray.
it.
But we know that crafters are crafty and they will use things as not intended when they want to.
Annette has put a good question, apparently. Could you turn the workbench tray over and use it as a writing slope? Or around?
It has got a little circle in the middle and these grippy corners. So I wouldn't, and that's a bit 3D as well.
I think.
Don't know if you capture that or not.
I think you could attach a self-adhesive mat, self-healing mat to it.
Yeah.
You know, like a John Scott mat. Yeah, like
To size.
To size, but you could put that in the middle, obviously a bigger one, and have it as the base if you wanted to.
If you're crafty and that's what you want to do.
There you go. £9.99.
I don't know where I got all these things from.
30% of the stock has gone.
That is the price on that one. I'm not dropping it again.
There is loads of coming in for this now. £9.99. DYW F62 is your item number.
That's another back in stock from my birthday show as well.
Sold out, didn't it?
Yeah, sold out completely on the birthday show, but we, thought we'd get some more for you.
Get it while you can. Busy across the board. Everything we showed you so far is flying out the door that we've got on this one. Where do you want to go next?
Shall we do a lowest ever price?
Let's do it.
We are going to do our Zila watercolour set. Now this we got for the birthday, to be honest.
Okay.
But today,
$64.95.
yes, and for the birthday, we did a special price. It was our 4th birthday. It's got 4 things in it. So it was a lovely bundle. It also comes with the bag, so you can carry everything around with you.
Like being back at school.
Yeah. So you can carry it all around with you if you'd like to. You've got a whopping great big watercolour pad in there.
Right. I don't know the price of this. I genuinely don't know the price. I know it's on split pay that you've got on this one. That we're looking at. It comes with 24 metallic half-pan watercolour sets. It comes with 10 artist pencils sketching pad. It comes with your A1 artist pad, and it comes with your mixed media brushes. I don't know the price, but what I'm going to say is if you do Craft O'Clock Academy with Sharon, myself and Carla, we've done pencil school.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon showed us how to do the watercolour table the other day, and you've got the pad in there. If you want to get into it and you want a set of inks and a set of pencils, I'd throw this into your basket. From the big name of Zila, what are we going to?
So, birthday price, $49.99.
Good price. Good price.
Today, $39.99. Just because it's a Saturday I'm here and I fancied it. No one knows I'm doing that either.
Lowest ever price, which makes everything $9.99. So that's $9.99 for your watercolours. That's $9.99 for a set of artist quality pencils. That's $9.99 for artist quality premium brushes. $9.99 for your A3 watercolour sheet. Break that down, that's 24 sheets of A4 cardstock.
These will probably all be individually, if not on our website, then on Zila's. And I've not looked. I don't think they'll be $9.99.
And it's on split pay.
Yeah, that shouldn't be there. Well, it shouldn't be $39.99 to start with, and you shouldn't be able to get it home for £20. Again, what a fantastic Christmas gift. Can you imagine opening that up on Christmas Day? Especially because it comes in your bag. It has got a printed sheet in the front. Oh, sorry, Adam.
You're all right.
A printed sheet in the front, just because it's exclusive to us. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. It is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. It's been put together just for us.
This is good. This is a really, really nice set.
You can probably look back. Lauren, have you got a launch date for this? 14th of March. So you can go back and watch the show with Lisa, our Hunt for a Handmade Hero winner, who launched this product, and she does an hour of demonstrations. We have since had hours of demonstrations on this kit, as well as Craft O'Clock.
Yeah, we have. We've got loads of stuff on Craft O'Clock.
Where, because this isn't, it's generic watercolour product. It's not, the word specialist isn't right because it is specialist. It's not niche, it is watercolour product.
Yeah, it's
so
watercolour.
whatever kind of watercolouring you want to do, you can do it with this. But if you want some specific tutorials and demonstrations for it, 14th of March, watch that show back with Lisa. You can open it, go on.
You get your metallics in there. Oh no, because I'm going to give it away. You got your metallic paints in there, which are beautiful. You've also getting your pencils in there that you've got. It comes in a metal tin for £9.99 for 24 pans of metallic ink, of metallic watercolours. That's worth £9.99 in anyone's book. It really, really is. From the big name of Zila that you've got on this one, 2 split pays of £19.99. You pay £19.99, this is all sent to you. Look at that.
Got the nice bit on the back as well.
Look at them. And you get your water brush in there as well. So that's a gift in itself.
Oh, break it down for gifts.
Yeah,
you don't need to give it as one big gift, do you?
It'd be beautiful as gifts. As I say, then you've got your pencils. So if you've, I don't know if you've seen the official HobbyMaker Facebook page. I want to say it was Jan. As she dabbled with pencils years ago. She watched Carla and myself the other day do a realistic drawing.
The magic.
And then she's drawn this. Have you seen the photos she's done on there?
I've seen a lot of photos from yours and Carla's.
Oh no, it's a full-on sketch of this man with all his hair and his beard.
Yes.
She'd not drawn for years, and she got back into it, but having the right tools for the job. You've got all the colourways in there.
Because I will also say, I'm a true believer that you can blame your tools sometimes, especially with things like watercolour. I know it's, oh, you good workman doesn't blame his tools. No, you can. If you've got bad quality items, you're not going to get the results that you want, and you're not going to get the results you're happy with, and you're going to put it down to you not being very good at it. But sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's
twice.
Exactly. Don't let the price of this make you think that this is a lesser quality product. It's a birthday deal, which I've then taken another £10 off. It's only for today. That will go back up tomorrow at 12:30.
These are the things. These aren't manager special shows. These shows are very few and far between. No. It's £39.99. Lauren's taking more money off.
No.
She was taking another tenner off it.
No.
Just editorial. £39.99 that you're looking at on these ones. Since I've done TV here, oh no, maybe I have. I done one with Liam when I very first started, which scared me.
Left with a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is my only second manager special, so they are very few and far between.
Well, you don't want to see us all the time, do you? We have some fantastic demonstrators, some fantastic guests.
When you get deals like this is the time to jump on them.
Yeah.
This is the time to get them. We haven't got that long. Trudy's still there, Karen's in, Crafter's in, Jennifer's in. There's quite a few that are still waiting in baskets. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've only got about 19 minutes left, if that, okay? So we haven't got long left. Where do you want to go next?
This table is covered in microfiber cloths. Can we do our cardstock next, please? Lauren, number 12. This is your A4 270 GSM Pearl cardstock. You've got 20 colours. And you're getting 5 of each in there. I've just got out 1 of each. You are getting 5 times this amount.
Nice.
And you've got such an array of colours in there. Me and Josh were going through it, trying to pick our favourites.
If you were going for the Craft Limited UK cardstock earlier, the hammered one, or the blank ones, or the 10x7 that are Julie's favourites, in the card blanks and envelopes, these are your matte and layers. Remember, this is not the start price. The price, I'm guessing, will only go down. MT3503 is your item number.
This is all of your colours.
This one.
And this is what you get in, plus all of that. So we've just taken 1 of each out. These pearls, honestly, 270 GSM.
Oh, construction. It's construction and it's double-sided.
Yes, it is white core, just so that you know. But honestly, the sheen on these...
These are beautiful.
Even for your Christmas, look at that.
Yeah.
Honestly. It's £14.99. That is right. I was worried myself then.
£14.99.
So that's 15p a sheet.
Pearlescent cardstock, 5 of each, 100 sheets in total, 270 GSM for £14.99. £29.99.
That was Josh's favourite.
Oh, he's a
Trying to
purple
find
slot
my
boy.
favourite. Oh, look at, again, that green for Christmas.
That's nice, forest green.
Oh, then some of these lilacs. It makes me think of what now colour am I going to have next?
That's nice as well.
There's one that really... There's two, actually. So this one is like your white.
Oh, it's like
but
petrol in a
got
puddle.
a pink tinge to it. Oh, I don't know if you're going to get it.
You can get it.
And then there's another one that is white, but with a blue tinge
told.
to it. Yeah, thank you.
You are
can
loving
see.
these. When it's gone, it's gone. Manager's specials, 10% of the stock's already gone. Over 40% is in
It's
basket.
like them two-tone cars you used to see on Pimp My Ride.
Yes. You can say what you are, you're management. It's me that has to worry about what I say on the telly. Yeah, you can say what you are. I think you can say that.
It's a name of a challenge.
Do
it's
Up
a name
My
of a
Ride.
Do Up, yeah.
Look at that.
Sorry, that was probably really loud, that bang. Yeah.
look
Mermaid tails, isn't it?
At that.
Isn't it?
Loving these that you've got all that. I love them. Love it. £14.99 is what you're looking at on these one. Half the stock has already gone that you've got on this. Get it while you can.
Stamp me, please.
Where, this one?
Yes, please.
I've not seen this before.
Now, this is another Andy Love mega idea. So this is for, it does not stamp out, I will just flip it, don't mind me. It does not stamp out the HobbyMaker at the bottom. It does not stamp out the line. But for all of your handmade cards,
This is cute.
nice little handmade buy stamp. And it's red rubber.
For anything you make, I would
Yeah.
say, always sign and date your work. Where are we going?
£3.99 is your price.
Oh, £3.99. There we go. £3.99. Always stamp the back of your cards. Handmade by. These would look cute on the stickers that we bought you for 60p.
Oh, yes. And as we come up to Christmas, if you are at craft fairs and things like that, just that little touch, just that little professional touch.
True. Maybe I should get one of these. It's like just of my name.
Just of your name,
Just
yeah?
of my name.
For all important documents.
Handmade by. You don't get the ... You just get the handmade by in red rubber. Imagine doing this into like your melting your waxes and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So it's red rubber as well, so it would take the heat. £3.99. OJ19. I'll start that again. OJ4I94 is your item number. I think that's an I, not a 1. That you've got on that one.
I can never tell.
Is it an I? OJ4I94 is your item number. We're looking at that one. That's your handmade stamp. Really, really busy. Nice giftable as well.
Yeah, yeah. For your crafty friends that have got everything, get them one of those.
Giftable.
Ink blending brushes.
Where's this going? If Sharon Curtis is watching, she'll have some of these. She loves everything.
These are all of your colours. There is one down there. It's just grey. Look at those. These are your 2 centimetre. So they're your. They call them your small size, but.
£28.99. CQ6S50 is your item number. We're looking at on this one. I've been told in my ear this is the price.
Yeah, I don't know why well, let's do £19.99.
Genuinely, I was just told. Lauren said to me in my ear, it's like, this is the lowest price, because then I know
It's
what price
on my
it goes.
sheet as this price, as £28.99 as well, so I don't know, I've just made that up.
Yeah, we were like, £28.99 unless Kat does anything different. And then that's when I looked at Kat and what are we doing? £19.99. Blending brushes. If you've just bought the Ink Me range, these completely sold out last time they were on in September last year. At what price were they September last year? They were £24.99 and they sold out then. £24.99 and they sold out.
And a lovely flexi head as well.
I love these.
I like that they're almost like opaque-ish in their colour.
I really do. They go with all the colourways that you've already got in your inks as well that you've got there. If you want to change the colours, feel free, just relabel them if you wanted to go down that route with it. They are your small ones, the 10p soft brush flawless applicators that you've got on there. If you've just bought into the Tony Darrett Girls with the stencils, it gives you that flow. If you've never bought a brush for stencils and inks, now's the time to do it. 10%'s already gone.
Can we have a minute clock and can you cut my mic, please, Michael?
Michael, cut Kat's mic. She's worried. Let's put... Okay. Sharon. Oh, it's our Sharon. You know me well, Adam. I already have them. You see, Sharon Curtis already has them. But she may have more. See, I know our guests better than they know them. I really, really do. That you've got on this one. We're just waiting for Kat now. She's doing some deals in my ear, I can hear. £19.99. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Only ever been on.
I'd like to go and check something with Lauren.
Only ever been on at once at £24.99. Sharon will vouch for this as well because Sharon's watching. Sharon Curtis is watching.
Hi, Sharon.
She says she already has them, and I know her too well. Sharon would have sold them for £24.99.
Yep. Because what are you then paying per blending brush? You got 10 in there, so £2.49 a blending brush. That's a really fair price.
Now they're £1.90.
We're at £1.99. And
with the clock on screen.
We're about to go down to £1.39 a blending brush.
What, £13?
£13.99.
Yes, Corey, it's worth one of those.
It's worth a big gasp. I'm just a bit overexcited. I didn't need to do that. We haven't got loads, but get them home, try them out. Studio Light's quality is fantastic. We work very closely with Studio Light. We have done for a few years now. They bring us some fantastic ranges, both own brand and Art by Marlene, Janine's Mindful Art, Hazel's collections as well, come through Studio Light. But their essential range is an essential range. It is full of some great quality core products.
Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone.
We didn't need to do that.
Lowest ever price. As I say, I've scrapped my notes. I don't have notes for these sorts of shows. I don't need the notes because my notes mean nothing when I'm given to them in the morning. They mean nothing because all the prices change. These were meant to stay. Take my word for it, they were meant to stay for £24.99. They got dropped down to £28.99.
Yeah.
Then they got dropped to £19. They're now £13.99. We are now over-allocated. More people want them than I have stock of.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before I did it. Like, when I was upstairs for an hour watching TikToks before the show, I should have been looking at those prices. Next, we're going to do these. Is
this a bundle?
They're the same.
No,
they've sent us 2 of each.
Yes, they have.
We only need 1 of each. You get all 4 in here. So you get your, let me remember, they've all got different names, your post office, your canal house.
So that's canal house.
Your school.
That's that. There's your school.
And your classic house. They've sent us so many versions. Why have they sent us 3 of each?
I don't know.
You definitely only get the 4 in here. Now, these are £7.49 each.
You get them in... You get 5 in white, 5 in craft cards.
That's what I don't understand. It says 5-piece. Let's open one up.
Yeah, no, it says on that. You get 5 white, 5 craft
5 white, but in your product details for the individuals, it says 5-piece. Whether that should say 10-piece, shouldn't it?
Should do.
And in your picture that's on the website of this bundle, you can see what they all look like made up as well. I'd be popping little tea lights in these, but they're so easy to... I mean, this was off the cuff. I wasn't meant to be doing this, obviously. I haven't got a burnisher with me.
There you go. Look, that's what they look like.
Look how cute are they? They've obviously been decorated with some little white, but I think for on your mantelpiece at Christmas...
It'd be nice. What would that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You've got 2 advent calendars in here.
Yes, but put a little tea light in there, and I've just done that on a whim, off the cuff. Obviously, I've still got all of these little bits to pop out.
As well. So put your vellums behind. Use your pokey tool that we bought or we had yesterday.
Shall we almost half the price and do all 4 packs for £14.99?
Yes, please.
Again, Studio Light Essentials, they do things like this that you don't think of, but then you go, oh, that's brilliant. Again, crafting. Molly would love to put some of these together.
Yes, would. Really would. These are your canals. So that's your canal house, okay?
That's what I've just made, isn't it?
Is your post office. Love this. That is your school. Love the school. And this one is your classic house.
Do you know what else it'd be lovely for? For your table settings at Christmas. You could even pop a little hole through there, pinch that as a little... It's bottomless. But for on the table. Or you could even lift something up. There could be something underneath it, a little chocolate underneath it for you.
If you don't do crackers and things like that.
Again, all of those bits do pop out. I don't know why they've sent us so many.
Little wedding favours and things.
You definitely, you definitely just get the 4 packs of 10. I don't know why they've sent so many.
You're only paying for 2 of them at this price.
Yeah.
You're going to get all 4 packs. You're going to get all 4 houses.
And I'm not dropping the price of the individuals, so go for the bundle.
Oh, so the price, how much are they individually?
$7.49.
Oh, the $7.49 individually, the bundle's $14.99 for all of them. It's a given, is it? 10% of the stock has already gone here as well.
It's a given.
Now's the time to get them. Now is the time to get them. How long have we got left? Less than 5 minutes left.
Okay, have we got anything else to show?
Pin badge?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, the pin badge.
Not that pin badge again.
There was a lot of discussion about this pin badge because we also had a teddy bear that went with. But we think it looks a little bit like a moose.
I like the moose.
But it is meant to be a little reindeer, and it does say on here, HobbyMaker. On his little bird.
Obviously, we can't show the back.
No, but there
is a code on the back that will get you 20%?
20% off until we're doing this now because it's till the 30th of September. That code will run out. It is, I have to clarify,
Yeah, go on.
1 use per account. You can't buy 5 pin badges and get 5 lots of 20% off on the same account. It's 1 use per account. Once you've used it against your account, it will.
But
You get Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker.
People in the last hour were using on the Tony Darrick goodie box.
That's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
£50 goodie boxes for another 20% off.
This is going to $3.49, I hope.
$3.49. So let's be fair, $3.49 you are going to get once you get these 20% off your next order.
So say if you do spend £50, you've got £10 off your order, haven't you? Which
Straight
is
away.
making your money back. And you get a cute little...
And
what do we call him? Hobbington, we called him in the end.
But they're collectible.
Yes, yeah.
They are collectible badges. There are loads of people that just come in for the badges.
So we've had Liam the elf for our Christmas badge
Yes,
before. We've
Scott.
had Scott the Santa in his sleigh. You wait until you see the one that's this Christmas. You just wait.
I'm with you. I don't know either.
I wish I didn't know.
Oh, we know we've had Liam with the muscles.
Yeah, that was when he left.
In his unitard.
Yeah.
I can't think of any others.
I had one.
You had one.
I did have one. I did get one, 100% crafty, because we know that our crafts are 100% crafty.
You say there's loads.
Yeah, we had our pencil range. We had pencils for a while as well. We had a golden pencil at one point.
There you go. So they're collectible, and there'll be a new one at Christmas. You show a message away from Sharon.
Our Sharon, or a Sharon.
Oh, this is for the pen. This is our Sharon. This is the pen storage. Sharon Curtis. Love my pen storage. Here's a photo. Look at Sharon's pen storage. So it goes to prove that all... Look at Sharon. Let's just, first of all, can we just admire the
Honestly,
pens?
can we just admire the whole room? Look at all those Sizzix sequins and bits down the side.
Oh. Got 90 seconds left.
Oh.
Flammable stuff on the shelf as well. Be careful with that.
Me and Adam are going home now.
Yes.
But in the next hour, you are going to see an hour with Nigel and with Janice with her timestamp creations. We have restocked her bundle and we are re-showing that show for you. So if you want to stick around and watch Janice's show, that will be on after the break after us. It's not going back to 1 o'clock like it normally would.
Straight after us. And then tomorrow, 12 o'clock midday, myself and Carla are doing the Brother Scan and Cut Academy. Then 9 o'clock tomorrow night, it's a late night live. Monday, we've got Josh from Beyond Stamping.
Yeah.
Then I'm going on my holidays. I've got a summer break coming up. Go on.
We've also got a very strange thing happening tomorrow.
Oh, strange. We like it.
Phil Martin is in the building on a Sunday. That does not happen. Phil works Wednesdays. Phil is here every other Wednesday with us. But he is here tomorrow with his Sentimentally Yours. From 1 o'clock. He's got 3 hours on a Sunday. Who knows how he'll fare? Who knows how many demos he'll get in?
One. With one massive flower.
We
normally.
have Sharon in as well joining us.
Sharon's in Sizzix, Kat's in from Hunky Dory. Oh, they're all in. I hope she's got a phone that you've got on this one. She lost her phone.
Oh,
she couldn't get
Kat
into
or
it.
Sharon?
No,
or...
Kat.
Oh, no.
They got up there. Right then, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you very
like
much.
old times again. Thank you to you as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the only craft channel that never, ever shuts. We're also the only one with one P&P all day. $4.95. Fill your boots. I'll see you soon. Ta-ra. Bye now.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.